Taoist in monsters novels which the gods appear. When I woke I somehow entered novel and became tiger. Yushwan blowing. It was killed without single bar. It left without leaving footprints. It's not ordinary animal. Song the news and trap installed are still intact. I'm sure put it its path, even if it had avoided it there would have been traces of it, but not all. Manhwa, it's the first time I've seen such clever animal. Let's go down the mountain right now. Wyatt, I'm thinking. Ambu, we fall into its trap if we move now we'll get eaten. But we won't stay here by. Let's go down. Leave the trap, we'll come back to collect it tomorrow. Don't move groups until reach the valley. Jet the bows ready, advance Kwandu. Shock but Kutaka. Yes. Tremble this idle ski kid. This I tie. Or. Swoosh paka. X wish. Whooshy. As expected, we disturbed something we shouldn't have disturbed. It must be Handgun, the owner of mountain. I heal. Said today is that day, sir. Know what the sacrifice that's going to be offered to Handgun. Who going to be offered this time? Isn't there slave the Baek Jinja family young girl with bright blue hair and blue eyes? Similar to Ghost. Yeah, master. Good work, should stay. Nanny, follow me. Weigel. What are you doing? Follow me quickly. Yes. Tatego, young master is here. Sweet. Whiting light. Whoosh, trembling fix you. Be kickle to groan. Snot. One tongue. Whiting. Rattle. Rose. Whoosh. Well, it's huge. Who's they? Because are the one who will become Handgun's bride. Ass hat. It's dark, I'm scared. Can't go on anymore. Or you. Startle. Tremble on. I said who are roll tremble. Handguns. I'm chose who married Handgun as your bride. Hush. Why told him. Six dun dun dun. Hell. At first older sisters said they were sick. But to become Stan's your bride I have to be patient. So please take care of me. Spand. Why hey Hilfa next. Crack. Going. Shut the hell out. Don't care if priest or woman. Cough. Muyu. You are. Damn it. Please stop. Sarah. Hate the sound of people plunge. Please stop crying. Okay, did suddenly start crying. But I'm your life sob and I'm crying because got angry with me sob. It's already late night, should stay here tonight. Really mean it reach. Ear pull up. Pisces. Chip. Woman using blood possessed who ended cursed as well. Can't believe weak child like her could turn in a roof and it cost dwell in the deep seas. Needless lifeblood, the blood ghost, irreplaceable elixir that all beasts deserve. With how I have trouble keeping anger check, it be dangerous staying next steal. Child who shouldn't be here. Hontus reading ice kiss kema come. Your husband, you're awake messy. Come to think of it, this was first night, isn't that right, husband? What nonsense are spouting gets, the morning sun has risen, should go back home gay oof. But I can't go home, Army Nenemo, he said he hit me like pig if I ever came back. Who was it who said that? His master back of Ninja's house, could I be that? I mean, sacrifice. Please don't abandon me, I'm good doing laundry. I'm not picky with food. Irma, you're surely good everything yourself, but or be killed. I think animals make the ears prick. When on the alert I could send her somewhere other than back village prick. And if I give her some herds she sells for a lot of money she will be able to live on her own. I'm so smart. Smiles. Follow me. What's the sports reading? These are wild ginseng roots for you. They be sold high price. Take this and go down to until village, not back village. But I'm your wife. Become your husband. Stop talking nonsense and do I say did stop daydreaming. This is enough to have roof over your head, so don't lose it. I don't need this, I just want husband puts. Sorrow. Better stop injuring me, oak. If the ruthless roller of Bakken, the one who will create divine body and reach the dew. Husband. You're not wife. Quick. I don't even know how to get down the mountain or the way to until village. What hassles to get rid of her hass. Shall knelt down really. I won't say it twice. Ready. He's come on easy there, goodness gracious. King couldn't climb from the side. What? I am the first one to ride you at our crack. Husband. I'm not your husband, Emma. That's the village of Unholy. Wow, it looks like that. Stop pulling your hurting ears, Mar. Oh, I'm sorry to. Yeah. Don't hide me, get off. Alright, it was fun while it lasted. Bye. Let's never see each other again. Don't abandon me, Zach. What? Hey, animal's tail is really sensitive now. That's what. Get where do you think you're going? It's none of you business. Now that we've had first night, have to take care of your wife. How animals and humans get married the first place up. Don't talk about things soul don't. A coax is married to mountain tiger. So have to take responsibility. Aphrodisiac and it's expensive. Come on, I just gave that wild ginseng. Kids think she's not actually kid because oops, I'm kidding. Live or good life selling it lie with what this strength. I don't want that. Don't need grass or roots. I want to be with you. What are you doing that's precious? Go and sell the wild ginseng. The village sell it on. Yes, sell it and get married. Come, just not. This way you'll be able to survive. They'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. Alright, take your time. Take all your time. Tax. I end here. Grandpa, I came here to sell this. What? Who are we? Half I thought it was ghost to him. So you're here to sell something. How could it be? Child, where get this? Husband gave it to me. Your husband? Yes, I have to sell it and get married. What kind of marriage we get should? What I thinking, how could I fool young child too? Sweetheart, I don't have enough money to buy this. Should go to rich kid's house. Go and say that Chuck Chili's the pharmacist sent to sell this wild ginseng. Got it, race cigar. Thank you, arches. Heck yeah, that's the stuff. A meat piece definitely tastes the best. That's how the world should be. World which misery only befalls idiots. Come to think of it, aren't I also victim? I almost lost chastity to that little girl, didn't I? Move out, not. I'm mountain tiger. I can't get attached to little girl. Aren't puppy. What about the kids? I'm not talking about the kids. Well, I mean, it's true that I worry about the ginseng. Indeed, losing the precious wild ginseng. Being conned, illegal red people, or being robbed and kidnapped. Furthermore, they might fin kill the kid. Fop it. Don't disturb me while I'm eating yaks. Let I am at alcohol going on. Child came to sell wild ginseng with recommendation from the pharmacist. Chopped chilies. Ginseng. I've never seen wild ginseng of this size before. How did child get its hands on this? Little missy, or perhaps slave? Oh, how to know. How was slave sent to sacrifice, still alien must have run away hollow. It is ginseng also stolen from somewhere. Your own husband gave it to me. Your husband, how it dare lie to me, you little miscreant. He take the wild ginseng and kick her out. He give me that. Hen husband gave it to me dart box. At high she's not budging. Hand it over it. Heh. Fuck this, all had to do was give me what stole, and I could have brought this upon yourself. Get me the ginseng if you have to force even. Fucking bitch. And telling you I didn't steal it. Let's see how stubborn are. As his case can come. I should do no my. The wild ginseng gave me and has taken away. Husband. Husband. Where are you? Husband, it's me, I'm back, husband. It smells like blood, what sweet smell, Helene, smell perfect, child. Oh, not it looks like you're all alone. It's sad and unhurt, Abel, isn't it? Come here, we be together forever, we will never abandon you. That's right, stay just like that. For years'll by. How dare you? Who the hell are to be looking her? Who was it? Which bastard did this to you? Oh, City. Tell me who the hell did this. Swees. Ella, hell. That okay. Did well here, this is for you here. No need to worry, I got men stationed just outside Green. Even if they come for the wild ginseng, they won't get close to it. Yamaha. Good, very good, leave now, grinning. Oh, this one is even better. This will keep stomach fill for a few months. Should I to bar first telling? If I... So what? Ami. What happened? Which scoundrel dares to step this house? Want to let her? Ah, it's you. This bitch came me back again angry. I thought I already beat enough, but it will need to tire myself out beating to death. Eat her, and what army? Break up. Making ruckus so late night, angry, better shut up, I can't concentrate. Oosh. Was it you, the bastards, who touched this kids? Bunch of hooligans. Anging to be child shiver. Sir. You're the lowest kind of scum up hussu. Well, they'll pay back for every time struck the kids. So, husband don't. Surprised. I don't want to see become murder. Let's just get the wild ginseng back. Please. Sheesh, scratching. Trembling, yes. Bring me the wild ginseng here, take it. Yeah. I stored it carefully so that the wild ginseng wouldn't bad was awaiting bow its rightful down owner. Spencer roar, shivering, how dare lie front of me, Lorinde. Please forgive me, shiver hoop. I wanted to shred to pieces right away, but that child decided to show mercy. If it weren't for her, you'd be dead already. Now listen carefully, I want to give us all. War, don't forget. Wide awake, I will do as say. I will get the servants to carry everything to Baek Mountain immediately. Swoosh. Oh yeah. Sit down, that surprised kick. Chick chirp. Moon cluck. Husband, this is raspberry, I picked it and grab. Hee hee, isn't it tasty? Where are going that? I'm going out to drink, I want to get to run. Lella step. I'm getting tired, grab. Where are we going, me? We're almost there. Long time no see, ruler Bakken. So was it worth surviving? Yes, thanks to the arrangement of the mountain, I living peacefully. This fish talk how flinty. I need to find something. It's what you're trying to give to the little lady, right? Pissed laugh, enough nonsense. Well then, I want to open that wooden box. Is that for me? Shane. Well, binder. It's so pretty, respect. It is called Donovan. which is made from 1,000-year-old peach tree. It has the power to drive away evil spirits, so carry all times. I sure want to give it to me. So crying to. What wrong was you with? It's first time. It's the first time someone gave me present. Oh. Yeah. An idiot. Oh, our wake husband. Get ready, we have long way to where are we going, we'll stop asking, pack as many things as. Do you really need to do that? What are we going to do? I don't want to get involved the child's fate. Don't think it's help destiny to be Gandhi. Of apes still near it of getting relationship. It's not like that human beings have their own destiny that fundamentally different from beasts like me and alone are troublesome enough. The one who despised fate to point of disgust has become no different from petty R who also stubborn and inflexible humph, and you're like sparrow who keeps chattering no matter how old get. Humph, they say times get smarter with her now I see that's false I mean old people be as shoals to write what really. Said people, but his hand done so angry. This where are you doing come out huffing puffing I'm ready. Yeah, let's got our blood pressure. I feel. Fudge. Fudge. How? No one is here, didn't tell him I was coming. How could I not have told him then doesn't handgun show himself? Maybe he's avoiding confronting Black Tiger. Is that so? Otherwise how could he the owner of Baek not show up? I see he ran away because he's too afraid to face this Black Tiger. How do want to back? Not'll stay here cozy, I'll be great place to dream he will show lie down one day right do. I can't wait for him to come here. Hey please don't laugh much. She. Russell all of a sudden. We step back. Hello. Hello. My master, this girl on Tiger's head. Hook, let's observe for now. What are you looking at? You. Or. I tao. You I have to the same meal all the time. This taste those little. Says'll take to take out. Oh, drool. What is it that talked about for so long? Ah, he's the same age as me of quickly wipe. That's we decided to be friends. His name is Birching. Birching. Must have been very hungry. Husbands wait, if you're hungry hurry and seriously. What nonsense are blabbering, you're the one who hungry want that sound coming from your stomach. It is once it's coming from your stomach startled. What that's the sound make when you're hungry like is trying to fool me because you're embarrassed. I'm not abruptly I'm not deaf and me there's only the two of us. Do you think I can't tell whose stomach is making that sounds? Huffing puffing of. Rabia. Husband is ailey, what's wrong with her step back? Ah, step how not understand woman heart. Aren't going to follow her night's mountain or dangerous for a child would idle the rune away hairpin will protect her. Drive out evil spirits and ghosts, but it can't drive out other spirits besides if she's lost lick then it must be the child's destiny. Was it also destiny that made Tiger flinch? To care so much about that child, well maybe it's because owner isn't being honest with his feelings. No sense. Now that I see you're not spirit, but beast that eats people. Trial. What? Am I chewing durian from Nunrun? Did think I wouldn't know that there's change your side. Chang Guai is the soul of person, who died from bite of tiger and became his slave. The person's evil spirit leads people to the tiger. No run. Come out. The name of Nunrun Mountain I will take the soul away pull out. Has Warren. He's here quickly for you so take care of it. This thing where are going shout. I will deal with you. That whole stop cavity otherworldly treasure that trap anything inside it regardless of size. Wow, blithely Chang Guai handle that. I ask question. Jurist general. Our experts the martial arts they have learned, and they tend to set their own justice. Now that we've already drawn swords, we should let them do the talking. If say so stero. After all, she is just ghost whose human nature has disappeared. Find no way. How could strike girl so sincerely? Return ill treat little more seriously. He tremble. Swoosh off. Sign it. Bring Berger. Dragon shaped step crash. Can't get away from me that easily. My master. Tremble war. She is too powerful. Not is that really chain white. Let's edge. Gentle. Yeah. It's chilly here, so let's back to the fire to whoa well. For round. Really okay, do what please, but I'm going, there's always trouble here. Nervous whore. Together husband. Quickly. I knew it. After all, child is just child. Breathe. It stops suddenly, nose hurts. Be quiet, step. Come out. Saper. Breathe. Won't say it again, leaves the girl here and be gone. Oosh, if you do as I say, I won't hurt you. It's either minor form or high state of phantom spirit. I knew this would happen, but so soon. If I hand over the child, you won't touch life, promise that. See what happens now. Future. No motive'll do it, there are enough tigers the first place. So leave the girl here and hush ban. Let go. Our angry chose, I won't do it again, okay? Shut up. Are going to make me die because of you. Brief encounter has created bond, but it is not enough to risk death. Stop and accept it, snappy so. I never thought I'd find white-blooded ghost place like this home, mama. Up here. You'll understand. I won't ask to believe me, but I want to know that we are not trying to harm the child. Even if I don't trust you, there's nothing I do about it, I just have to believe box. I'm glad now. There is nothing more foolish than not recognizing your doomed fate. Our and the child here. I see, I was training with disciple while climbing the pilgrimage route. As far as I know, there's no such place as pilgrimage around here. Exactly, I came all the way here after hearing rumor. Irbachukok, the chief judges are dying mysteriously, but they say that people don't usually harm spirits. Interesting, please tell me more. The chief few limbs were severed. It is said that the skin of their stomach was torn off and scrambled like the attacker was search of something. Like it's pedaling for golf. Virtually. Shiver. It looks like something bad is happening. White-blooded ghosts move gently. White-blooded ghost, I can't believe that the year-old extinct white-blooded ghost here who... No one in the world lucky as me. Come to me. Ushtalke. Lanxi to. Usya. It's ghost. The ghost. Weak look, the white hairy disgusting, take it out of village right now, who likely threw something who. Arg, looking me, don't make any eye contact with those blue eyes. Run away. Hear this lift. Slash. Where did this one come from? Yuckler, get out of here, bad lucky. Like. Monster, not monster, do rock lock, monster, bad luck, our bad cost luck, bad ghost luck. Monster. Ush. Is this the child? Stay the corner, take just coming over here, you. Did the unmaster pick that girl? Or Choa's impudent child. Our darling can't move your feet faster. If it's not done on time, no won't have lunch today, right? That's I'm Springbok, yes. Yes. For all future. Really, did the Rigger House's young master really propose to you? Yes, sister. Oh, that's really congratulations, good. Now you'll have real family. Look, it's the jade ring that the young master gave me as token. Oh, look, Pete, this color. Choa's insolent girl, what are doing at? Was wondering when coming or not working slap. I'm sorry. Love, marriage, family. And husband on that star. You've heard stories from the older sisters earlier. I'm not sure what it is, but those are very beautiful words. Yell. Should marry handgun. Heh. Asked him splash. What kind of person is handgun? And he'll not be alone anymore, smile. Tiger idiot. You're marrying Tiger. Tiger's bride who'll never know when or how she'll be eaten. After all, I'm not human being. Your blood and flesh will be part of body. And it'll bring me Samton next. Unlike that tiger who abandoned you, I will never leave. So don't feel miserable and live paradise live. Is tiger. I warn. ROK Sandal. And honor. Sandal, I handins change Warren. Say sandal, but husband hates me. That's what he had to do because he. Fact Handon cares a lot about sandal startle, but that time husband clearly we. Look over there. The way he's fighting to protect Sandy. Or had. I didn't realize that. They'll listen to from now on you. It's dangerous here, so let's someplace safe, but husband. Sandy must be safe so the hand and fight ease. Husband. Now I fight comfortably. She's. Kick it. I may have underestimated you, but not better than base startup. I'll tear your limbs apart and chew your hairless mouse poison blood. Iomia Saja. Kidney blood casting mouse. Kikikvaya. Seems like you figured out identity, but it's already too late via. You'll never make it out of here. Enough. Perfect. Useless. You're just bistro lacks proper supernatural power, can't stop me. A poison with toxic blood eye and how you'll dip slowly and painfully kick. I'm trouble, he's already got me immobilized. If only Warren was here right now. You of tiger. Useless. Impressive, you're still holding on and resisting attacks. But you've panting like dying kikiki. Elkatu. What's this fool blabbering so much about? Get rid of her. It was shallow. Oh, just little more you skin. These worthless little things. How dare do this to body? 6 not again. Finny Phoenix evil fire. I'll finish this once. Chundiamado. Finny blue flame rock cast. Talking tiger ephemer. Woo, I was each. What is it already dawning? Despite all that, at least we were able to obtain these precious things. It will be of great help to hand in the future. The way where is chosen. I told the old Nanrun to accompany her to the Huang village. Really? If Handgun was killed any chance, I would also lose strength. Tiny that case blood casting. Wouldn't the Hyomio Soja mouse naturally look for Sandy? That's true. What is this? Then let's go to Sandai then. Wona Cheongs and Baeks. But before there's something that needs to be done. So, away, where are we going? I think we should wait for husband. There's small village right behind this mountain. We wait for him over there. Oral. Can't marry Tiger Ice Kazian. What was that? If say he's Cass' husband, then he'll ouch. Hey. Don't tell me what I and can't do. Ouch. Alright, sputter trembling. Oh, look who it is. Ice Case Kinmon. Arachandu San from Kanon Sai Hyong. I notes combination of terms yang from above, while the say here is more of rank. The usage here is the elder brother who is higher ranked than him. This common disciple greets saying, here is no need to be so formal. It's been 10 years since I left Kunlun. Wang say young, always saying, ah, is that so? Then I shall return the favor. If are heading his way, we should travel together. Honor, many thanks. Mountain. Otter must take decision. Humans are getting stronger with we're passing day. While we will evermore degrade me or pray for them on soul. Otter, we are talking about the future of clan. If the boss we to die and return to the cell, we could protect Mount Udine Solica. Alder Ice Case Kinmon Karma. Everybody back off. Has it already been years since we last meet? That's right, but I don't believe came here just to talk about the past. Is everything okay? Sangun of Bakken. Same as usual, don't worry, I'm here to find the primary lotus root. Grumpy hole. Would Ice Casey in a moment. This primary lotus root, it's not impossible to give it to you. It was possibility. I didn't think he. But return, I want to do me favor. And if you don't, I will let take even single stone for Mount Dung. However, if it's you, the deity of prosperity, it won't be anything too arduous. Fine, I accept. What's this favor you're asking me to do? I'll have to do is follow Sun Yuzi and help him out. S case can help Boxa go. So, Knuckle also knew. S Casey and Timon. What unusual number. I still think agreed too easily. I don't exactly have choice. I can't take on herd of hogs myself. Furthermore, we now have the primary lotus root, so it's fine. Besides, if we find ourselves bind, we always escape Noxol. We're almost there. The signal will be coming soon. We just need to wait. I remember Lone called him by right. Yuzi could tell me more about what we're doing here. There are things I can't tell you even if you're with us, but I want to know that it's something we're ready to risk. Investor. They're here. What isn't the merchant's caravan? Riders escort and sword masters. Don't tell me plan on robbing the caravan. Escorted the sword masters. Do you have any idea how foolish this? That I told you we're prepared to risk lives. Pole is the Dubong pill they're transporting. Dubong pills. You're crazy. I'm bailing out. But you've already received your reward from father. If I risk life for something like this, there's no going back now. The land would be doomed to perish. For handgun spacemen. For handgun of Bakken. For Bakken. For handgun of Bessel. For handgun of Bakken. As case can. We're under beast holder attack. Defend the merchant. This kiss can. The tiger, the one leading the hordes. Snap right must the great handgun of Bakken. We must it. This staying cunning Goldman fell right into your train. Note Dan name of the elder. Losing handgun escape a go, I will be able to redirect their hatred away from clan box. This way people will remain in Scath Mahayana. There's no end to this. Eskimomo. You've been outsmarted, old man. What we'll do, it's also a good idea to return to. If one simply leaves, they will do as they want. We can't let them get back what they want. Warren, we're against masters this time. As can be careful. Alright, Eka. The commotion isn't going away. They'll go out and help them so and your disciples rest. Siak. It Yuzi. As Canon. Saka don't have to join the battle kick. They'll lay box. Even situation like this. As can. Odd how. This is sonic power. Is someone. Oh, there's pretty old looking beast. I think I get some nice leather. As can come you. If I'm right, I die instantly. Simple and excessive energy the same time. It has maximized its ability to kill. Fighting. Let's see if avoid this too. Arsenic Maka. As Kimon. Arwe runny. Stop for a second and you're deadly. How far are going? Sha. Art bridger of. Faitla. You clever bastard. El Tirento. Actually. I can't dodge this, I'm limit. Phoenix blue sinister flame. Okay. You're still alive after I've used all energy. I'll beast a formidable power. I didn't want to use it, I found it, I am. Yes, I brought it, please suppose. Got hurt again are okay. I'm dying, however, his run to and he won't move box. Right off. Now that we've achieved goal, let's get out of here. Oh. That sacred hiding item. Where he? Sir Vision we trouble call. Jabon pills is gone. What nonsense are you? Sir Vision are alright, there's nothing to worry about. T. Just wait for a moment. Choa skull that bitch. Dealing with sacred hiding items, shut the fuck son of bitch if she's a good way. Chase after definitely. I bet there are only 3 people left. It's also hard to handle handgun's extraordinary legacy. Oh. Didn't see that he was also injured, me too. I. Only 1 other left until I recover the rest of after them now. Just don't lose them. Yes, girl. Husband is injured with Kiskin mom. Akai's Kiskin. I bet they're all over the place now, aren't they? Yeah. Just thinking about what kind of expression a dozen will make is refreshing. Come on. Now is not the time to think about such thing. Think about your body first. It's getting worse than I thought. I can. Can't make it, we have to pull out the stakes. Yeah. As can. As can me. What? Look, Sam, the tree's roots have grown into the body of she. The bleeding is so bad, so it'll be dangerous. This rate the roots of the stake will suck all blood. It's better than just waiting for me to die. But I won't die like this. Pick out all of them too. It's going to hurt la. As Kazian. As Kiskan. Got you a dozen was seriously injured. Be careful. I know what he's capable of now. The great handgun must already be state of limbo. And the treasure that was worn the Chingguai. It is certainly rare treasure. Let's take that treasure and get back the Dubong pills, then lay the groundwork for Dozian. Sakasinika. I've pulled out all the stakes he passed out. You've lost to blood. Have to get your act together. Oh God. You're still alive, but you're as good as dead, Dan, already. Are trying to protect your master ridiculous. 30% of psychokinesis has recovered. Good you. You're not bandits, but you're being attacked. The guards, that's not even funny. SK scan. I've recovered only % of energy. It's enough to go there. The jewel that the Changwai carried around its neck. I'm sure that it has other treasures. Mystical tiger as well as that whore Changwai holding treasure. Maybe this is blessing disguise. There are treasures, hey. Master, I can't chose what. I thought she went to the mountains to pee, but I couldn't see her afterward. Oh my, there might still be some wild beasts there. He died from pulling out the stakes. It's normal ending, it's boring. Now that he's dead, the owner is gone, then he'll look for the Changwai. Out here. Nothing. Don't tell me those peasants stole it. I'll kill him. Ew. How dare touch. They'll catch you, son of a. Askasian. Please chapter CK's Canocum the of Nance and the author buying the official He'll Eat release. When available, your country action fantasy historical romance shouted link handgun. The owner of the mountain was Robert Sittiger Siraistinken and became a spiritual creature de Giluisitsen gun who rural Sheberton Fbury levied in peace. And say Shu Ilsnadam Sangun trees rarion consurrect to drive her out. But she has nowhere to go back. Please suppose reading Laskasian. Story. Oh God, Ice Case can Mom. Are trying to make fun of me again. I won't fall for it again. Stop making fun of me, and get up, husband, son. Swoosh. Oh. SK scan. Seriously, I told to stop. You've made enough fun of me. Shit now, thud. Rape trip. Sexacy. Oh. Dragging. Oh, are so heavy. Ice case can. Please support reading Alaskasian. Bishop. When did I pass out? Oh, you're awake now, gets. Woke me up. 1. Look aside. Satiscan, how change do such tricks. This pate, we're going to get hurt us. If we kill that tiger, the change will disappear. Whoosh. Food to save your master. Oh well, if you don't want to disappear, have to. It's been a while, so let's call it day. Handgun, it's going to hurt, but Ice case cane. Vision. Now interested, allow. Our head, I don't know. Haley, wait. New room. Archer. Ice case can tap. Now I'm doing what I was supposed to. Trench. It's not enough to just beat up. That change is Hanson, forgive me please. Was just following orders. Want me to forgive now? I'm sorry, please don't kill me. Iskasian on sheep. They'll do anything if you let me live, or then do have talent for acting. Yes, connect. Good look, the smelting technique imprinted on this. Adolfeel, make it yes. We have all the ingredients, so be quick to have to be careful because you're going to it. So you've turned the swordsman. Have we? I guess you're overdoing it again. I fed him small piece of your flesh, need to stop the bleeding, so take this. What's left is to absorb the energy entirely into your own ice case cane. I think that's all I do so far. Get had a lot of fun. All I need to do is sleep little bit. Don't talk as if we're parting forever. I can't rest easy when I think of who'll be left alone. While I'm away, please. Come back quickly, I'll be waiting. As case can mom. Made imperfect comic. He readers please this series I preface a comic come. Well, if you're still this other site, then you are not helping us. We have to pay translator, so please only cite hot link from and preface a comic come. Yeah, that's what happened. Find him, we can't make the best sacrifices be vain. Though it is a fierce tiger, he won't be able to control single part of his body because of his deep wounds. We must find him and kill him. Otherwise we'll kill him. Play the git. Come out. The ruler of Baek. Brr. Oh, this looks rough. It's urgent, so we'll explain it to later. We have to leave here right now, so hurry and get ready. If the mountain ruler says so, of course I should follow it. But are going to take the little boy next to you. What about me? I'm sure he was going to leave me here hand done. Leave that bastard here, ask. See, I said only see things with your eyes. What, this fish heavy? What fish heavy? Yes, fish head. You think he's horse? Hexagram. It hand done via. Master, yeah, I'm sure to do combat too. Money hand done. Aha. Finally here. Relationship with today. Stock. Sangun, bastard. Who is it? Who the hell did this? What does it matter to whether I'm beaten or not suffer? What? What was it right? Couldn't we have fair fight with this black tiger? It seems that I'm going to see all the crazy. As today. We're going hand done. I'm busy right now, they'll play with next time, so come back later. Alright, the next timer. Until now I have only been waiting for your. Said we're waiting until now, stupid bastard. If you want to fight much, there will be people coming to Baek and soon deal with them. Who are they? Well, it could be Dozian, or it could be Big Herd of Dung. It'd fight with Boston. That's amazing, came back alive even after fighting with Dozian. Yeah. There's lot I have to do besides the play alone now. Come on, Waitler. Handun, could please listen to me. Handun is being chased the enemies. Your body is also not good and you're alone. Don't accompany master. What? Me with handgun. Black Tiger just wanted to compete with handgun. Of course after you've cured your whole body. What do you think about this? It's very good condition for you. I refuse. I can't trust you. If I accompany someone who may bite back, it'll only make me feel anxious. What can't be trusted? If that's the case, Enoch maybe would know this. Double face plat. What does this master? Please stay quiet. I will engrave the names of the master and myself on this plaque. What is? Here it is, taken it. What are you hesitating about? If hold this plate won't be saying that, don't know if we harm handgun. Giving it to me is like putting your life hands. What do you think I'm going to do giving it to me like this? That's right. Handgun is not coward to threaten us with lives, right? Yes, I also have the same thoughts as the master. This is not necessary. It's too much pressure for me to have it. Sese gun. Ave. What are doing? There's no way to back. Yimha, alright little bastard, aren't horse, so this black tiger will follow himself. Ma. What are you talking about? If we over there are red charming reed fields, we're not going out for walk. Make imperfect comic. He readers please, this series I preface a comic come. Well, if you're still this other site, then you are not helping us. We have to pay translator, so please only cite hot link from and com. EMA. Unlike me, someone who has reached far-reaching state. Tongyeong yes Hengun. Teach me how to hide energy. It's not difficult to teach you, then what price would Hengun give me return for this? What do you want? Well, since rough guest identity, let me tell you, don't really need much nay. Although I'm different from master who sleeps well through the years. Ooh, what? Doesn't Hangun have done bomb pill? Well, how did she know that? Does she have the ability to look inside the fair river? Oh, I guessed it, so I guess got it right. Guess even if looked like this give lived quite long time, and I'm familiar with smells. Ah, ouch. 2 bomb pill is a bit of waste for 1 silver skills. If give it to me, he'll also give this note. It's the Fen Shuji technique book, which is general book the Wana era, and it was divided into several copies. Then Wana era genre of texts known as Wanta Quash comprehensive compendia of myriad treasures. The late saying in early republic, it's hard to master, but as long as succeed, hard to learn. But if it won't be a dark weight on the road of divine beasts. The inner realm of spirit beasts are divided into 6 stages total. Spiritual foundation, spiritual condensation, spiritual connection, spiritual growth, spiritual tribulations, spiritual eternity, and the ultimate state that every spirit beast dreams of, mythical entity. Even if I try to increase inner stage, can't reach that stage. It's not like I increase 1 as the level goes up. It's like I could increase 1 and only inner self, the state of being creature. That case I gain more power than usual, even the same level. It seems to be unique skill for some spirit beasts. That's also pretty good thing as considerable level for the spirit beasts. Unfortunately, it didn't suit me, so I couldn't learn it. Will it be okay? It would be loss for you. It's fine, but if really like it, it doesn't seem bad if treat master better. Well, I guess there are a lot of pigs there today. Oh, first, since we had made that agreement, we'll be okay. There's reason Hangun wants to go to Baidong, right? Please take care of master. I get it. But who should care about whom? He stopped sleeping and wake, yes. I was sleeping well. Let's go now. Ah, hell, let's go together, Tunjiang. Are staying still, let's go. I'll follow soon, so go first and I'll mislead her. Have to come quickly, Han Yanain. What I just ate was bung pill. Then I go to the master level Kaka. It give me such precious thing that's because give gained much from Tanjiang. How, is there any other reason other than that? Oh, be quiet, nay. Is this the right place? There nothing here. Look carefully. Whoa, isn't this ginkgo tree? I also discovered bidding chance. This way we'll be able to practice without anyone's interference until absorbed Dubong Pill's energy is heal. That's got its maze, so follow me well. But from now on, I'll start with this and to the end of the last stage. One let anyone put his teeth around neck again. I don't want to lose people again. How long till we have 2 orts? It's already been 3 days. Oil. Can't wait any longer, Bo. What do I have to do? Tell me how to open the door, or we'll get there ourselves. I'll have. Handgun it like handgun. That guy smells like handgun. If kill him, be able to find out where handgun is. Some idiots. I'm handgun bastards. I used to make imperfect comic. You readers, please, this series I come. Well, if you're still this other site, then you are not helping us. We have to pay translator, so please only cite hotlink from a come. Her what? Our senior handgun. How he looked like human being. That yeah. The Owen favorite. That's amazing. Did physical abilities improve as well? Is that thingy. Those that think suck blood. Are happy because drank blood of. It's not very good shape because of its hideous energy, but there's nothing bad about it. What should we do? I'm sure he has eaten the pill and improved his stage now. We deal with him. Don't scare. Handun also ate pill when he was equivalent to beast. Motor, he's along. And we're not outnumbered. Anything we can't vow God. That's right, we're also spirituals. We do it too. Let's got brothers, let's kill it there. Let's kill him. Yeah, that's how it should be. Should all come out like that. What with this black misty? Everyone don't panic. First of all, let's get together. It's getting dark. I can step. Sugiyuki where wrote. Everyone gather to the place where hear voice. Anyone hear me, any me? Entered say save me gun felt see. Help miss. Mum help me. I know. Wiki wait. And what's this? And bastard. I thought it was sucking blood to feed, but when I fully raised the power of it swallowed the spirit beast itself. If I let guard down I would have been swallowed up. How could there be things like this? It's pretty bizarre way. I feel the same way too. Anyway, congratulations on your improvement. But how to take on human form because this is more convenient? Or is it because of someone called Sabis? Not us. I'm going to done right away. Do you want to accompany me? As always, master is slow, so don't know when he will come out, so I can't give answer. But as soon as the master comes out, he'll be looking for Handun to compete with him for the mountain lead. And please take this. Oh, Haka bracelet. It's basically item exchange between lovers. Well, no need for that. The remaining one is for the owner. And Handun probably hadn't used that disguise yet. And when I saw that girl, it looked like she used reverse gun 1. Could please give me one? Reverse gun 1. It's probably something don't need. There's place to consume others. Well, yeah, because I smell it again. Thank you. Then now I don't know when we'll meet again, but take care of yourselves. I don't know when it will be, but we'll definitely meet again. I'll look forward to that time. Make imperfect comic. E-readers, please, the series I come. Well, if you're still this other site, then you are not helping us. We have to pay translator, so please only cite hotlink from a come. Oh man, all these kinds of troubles are because of the one who injured nothing. Is this the idiot of that tiger named Handun? Yes, of course. It would be strange that people White Village wouldn't know that. But there's nothing inside the cave. He might have abandoned Bakken Mountain because he knew we would come. He would have thought that we wouldn't be able to find him if he just ran away like this. If we put his hair on this pendulum, no. We know his location wherever he is now. However, their drawback, this pendulum doesn't work for 2 days after using it once. Not southeast 3 days from here. Then let's hurry and let's get rid of this core and go home. That is southeast, yeah. I'll adapt to pluck shamrock territory. Think shamrock is small plant with 3 round. Ah, I'm sorry, I leaves on each stem. Didn't know all the shamrocks are mint. Don't even dream of taking ha. But chickens will be. Then the chickens won't be able to lay eggs, and then I'll dare call back to me hike. And then you'll end growing it to feed naughty people. As long as this mountain ruler exists, can't take even single piece of this grass from here, mate. But it's still. But what I mantle want to taste. I heard the hand on a Bakken mountain is tiger as big as house. Guess it was all I like. Look, those scary claws. If I get scratched it will sting and be very painful. Ain't the mountain ruler Bakken. Ooh, what's this guys want to task claws too? Oh, Confucius. Think Confucius. Confucian, not as person who believes the teachings of the Chinese philosopher Confucius. It's the ruler of Bakken Mountain. This body master of base, and how dare human the far from the rule think Bakken is shortcut to. Oh really? What about now salsa sass and get? It's alright, feel free to take these rabbit grass or anything like say on me really. Yes, the mountain ruler of Bakken won't be angry because of that. Thank you, Confucius. I'm over here also. Tell me to talk to me first. Don't need anything else, you've got good earns, so let me ask few questions. If you don't know how to use these long ears, then should know that these useless ears will be cut off. In some men appear Bakken's mountain, and they seemed like they were looking for me. That what happened it was days ago. Some toy sap trio and were rummaging around basin I saw going to the southeast. 3 days ago that's when I arrived biting. Seeing that the direction is also heading towards southeast, they must have the tracking treasure, the pendulum. Now wherever eager I can't escape their tracking. I should go to Dun right now and cut off their necks. No, wait. What, me? If you do what I say, you'll set free nicely, so have to behave well. It's simple. Listen carefully to what I'm saying from now on. The Taoists capture the ruler, and the ape having to don't just have to spread what I'm saying. Wadi. Handan was caught the Taoists, and they are coming to Idan. They kill Handan. Now how dare he come here with the scoundrels? He's determined not to die alone. Chief, what do you mean? He probably said that he had Dubong pill here. Then he lies that we have Dubong pilled it. That bastard, we don't know if the ape swordsman. You of Boston, what should vow won't get annihilate this ratted mum. Have to out of heel. Or bastards this territory. They've abandoned this place, where else we everything in favor for the battle here till we have to use the topography of place to deal the enemy. Annihilate the Taoists and recover Dubong pills from Handan. It's prepare for the battle. Damn it horrors the way that mountain bastard, because he moves around swiftly. That bastard, it's not moving one place. Judging from his location he missed me up. Then we'll arrive soon. I too. That kill I'm to skin that damn beast. Else ya hurry up or lose him. Mountain. You've set the stage, now only the characters are left to appears. Then you'll give back everything used me. Make sure to this series on Imperfect Comic. You readers, please, this series Imperfect Comic come well. If you're still this other site then are not helping us, we have to pay translators, so please only site hotlink from Imperfect Comic. We came to Dun Mountain, but we couldn't find that tiger. How we find it this white mountain? It's vicious bastard who injured nothing. And if we scatter and search, the swordsman will be attacked him. Young there. You mean me? Egger as big as house. Yes, it's a wild monster, so we came here to catch it. We have to catch it before none the victim appears. Didn't see it. I see first I want sure because it was too big come to think of it as seemed to look like tiger. Yet where didst it? It's hard to explain because it's the middle of the mountain so they'll guide you. Even the dense forest, if you look closely there are paths where beasts walk. This is the way to the great beasts that live here. If follow this road will come to that place where I have seen that beast there. 2 lead Taoists and 6 swordsmen. The thought of watching such a great fight is fun and drives me crazy. Do you know anything about Dun Mountain? None, I don't know. Wherever got there is unique story for each mountain. Dun Mountain is said to have been named Dun because it became place where people and spirits who blame themselves for data. Now it's said that wild boar spirits have inherited its heritage so. These big hares are common Dun. Pigs are practicing this funny you don't think so Jomicom. I heard that it was also wild boars that attacked Nothing's party. I think that criminal tiger lured us to this place. What although it's spirit creature it's also forbidden for him to do such things. Listen carefully let alone the of wild beasts I can't even hear any crowing. Favorite and Baek. Check. Yeah. What it's just passing us. Watch your back. Yeah. You gon' kill that damn bastarda. Could take you. Hey. Honor. Yeep squeak. Shen ambush and surprise attack. These beasts have prepared something fun for us. In response I'll make sure to kill them as soon as they show up. Hiab make. Oh. Sound to. Thank you long. It's just stupid beast calm down. What are you going to do when face things that only attack headlong just have to hit them hard? I mean, you're here. The humans started using their spiritual powers right away, but it's still going according to the chief's plan. We're now moving to the next location. Can't do that guys have to leave this place safely first before doing that. Keep its human being. But when he comes behind us nah. Yeah. They're very clever it seems that they have surrounded us already. Gather the swordsmen one place. Shim Yang, I can't to the young earlier. He must have been dragged wild boars don't worry about that and think about killing them. Hey what are they doing once they clash? They have to fall back are they rushing again too? Take quick a look. Keep. The instinct of wild beasts isn't so easy to suppress moreover wild boars are rushing recklessly. Keep biting each other like this. What are they doing? Hey these guys are behaving strangely. I'll conduct this myself These idiots I told them to follow battle plan didn't they move as planned? No matter how stupid they are that's too much. Key, what does this mean the rest of them? There are only about enemies. Jumayongi they're giant wild boar there. Judging the size and the aura that I feel from it. He is the leader. Should we call them out right now? Call all them right now. Uck finally came out Dane. I behind your servants sacrifice your men and move only when. The weak guys are wiped out now. But the other party is also tired. What kind of decides and are going to make cowardly Dane? Let's for an op. Gather all the members and follow me. Let's break them down to protect Dun Mountain. Make imperfect comic. Readers please the series Iberfasic comic come. Well if you're still this other site then you are not helping us. We have to pay translator so please only cite hotlink from imperfectcomic.com. Oh yes. Is it finally the leader? It's different from their average sizes. Fire will only leave soot from them, and they'll maximize spiritual power, and give them all half. Letting the stam fight with this. Vain callow do. As the word hello means flowers and birds. is the painting which flowers and birds harmonized hello Korean folk art fit of. Is he going to kill me with that much fire? That human's underestimating me too much. I'll take your life return for your arrogant pride. Lawson first intern captions. Out. Yet Keats. Oh, what just happened, cooklets, if the chief is safe? Ality. Okay, I thought I was going to die. Evil bastard, how could hide the kind of power? What should I do if I dangerously pour out spiritual power all once like someone? They were hiding their last move. It was big blow, but is it really defensive treasure? To Brightwater City. Alright. Things have become difficult. What should I do now? Along. Need to restore your spiritual power. I'll finish him off, eh? Say. It's not fun if the fight continues like this. Eh? Defensive treasure bath that have to fight against each other. I think it's a bit of cheat, so I'll confiscate it kind. Yeah. This is great. What the hell is this guy doing? Jamar, how dare touch Shemina? To think you'll be safe after doing this? You are handgun. After all, old board have got good nose at. I got something for you, but I can't let be bully these bad guys. Throw away your thought of dying family. And gun. It says in gun. Now that you've finished what you've seen, shall we wrap this up, E? Yeah. I must inform all the Taoists about the existence of this disaster. I have to tell them. Sosh. Here is that, so it looks like we're all been fooled you. The energy that I feel from you finally made it. Congratulations. Do you have any last words? What difference will that make? I have one request. Are really trying to tell me or something like that? This is annoying. Make sure to this series on Imperfect Comic. Hey readers, please, this series Imperfect Comic come well. If you're still this other site then are not helping us, we have to pay translator, so please only site hotlink from Imperfect Comic. Act Village. It's lower class, but it has 2 fairways and 1 inner hem of the velvet and 1 upper class. The 3 chapters think Tungsul Siu is of the spirituality traditional Korean book, and 2 of the medicine with Tungsul Siu. Occult content. This is very good. It's powerful force, but the problem is that it's too much. It's wrapped with a lot of care and decent seal. There must be something important written on it. Don't know how to write really. Oh, Confucius over that little girl from that time. Thanks to Confuse, because chickens are full and grow well now that I'm selling eggs and studying hard. Oh, are studying writing. Need someone to. Please write, give it to me, Yehoah. Vanilla for you. The small factional fight with you did not subside and escalated into uncontrollable fire, and the Red Sea has already declared war on you. But what's the matter? Oh, not, it's nothing. Continue on. The movements of the 3 demon kings are extraordinary. All Taoists should put this into their mind and be ready. On this is all I ready. Not, it's fine, it's enough. Thank you. What would like to have returned here? It's okay. Confucius saved me last time. Even so, accept sincerity. Whoa, it's pretty when it's shining. Don't show it to anyone and take them home right away. Make sure should open it with your parents. Yes, Confucius. Oh, if you want to another letter, please come to me. It's Warax. The Red Sea is region that's your way west from here. It will only be a matter of time before the flames of war reach here to Baek Mountain. What I need the era of upheaval that's coming soon is only power. Spiritual beast Bonachian Sujo, divine beast of the one era. Who would have imagined that? It was sealed here Bakken Mountain, and the body returned to stone, but that flame has eaten away the aura of the mountain so far, and has not been extinguished. Although, first I couldn't even get close. But now it's different. Now we'll absorb perfectly. Enki. Even though I achieved this stage, I barely endured it. Will body endure it when I absorb the bastard? Chikarachi. That do not. Making mine is just the beginning. Infant, do this. I can't anywhere further. To die here. Come to me. Just calm down and be mines. Yeah. What? Asik cough. Keep, you're not going to give until the end. Well, feel free to run wild inside me as much as want. He'll make sure complete perfectly with me. Or years. The phoenix blue sinister flame that raged wild flesh hundreds of thousands of times was finally extinguished. Now that I cleanse the impurities of body, it's possible to obtain inner serenity. I also made the phoenix blue sinister flame completely mine too. I finally acquired the power to reach the peak of cultivation. But before that there are a lot of things to be done. I really have to do them. But I'm not sure what to do first. My bit lost here. That girl, let's us go to her first. Are talking about the busty child of the Tunis family. That family, they've already been scattered and turned into slaves. Don't know, this town used to be lively, but one day they got into possession of goods that made them wealthy, and they quickly enrolled their daughter village school that was known to be rather costly. But the nobles that school despised mixing with commoners, so they criticized their source of income. Her family eventually charged with theft, and all that left was small girl named Tuna as slave to Benji family. But I guess she became concubine of wealthy family since she is so beautiful. Last time I saw her she had big nose and her skin was very white, just like flowers. Who knew she would be that pretty? The young master of Bakskin's family hit the jackpot. I'm envious of him. Where's that place? The Walken family. It all depends on how perceive things. Nothing will happen if simply accept things as it is. Moreover, the Walken family is the richest the region. Do you know how many women envy you? Think carefully about it. Translated Circassian group, please suppose. So we're here dark. You master. Recognized me. Of course, we're the one who saved me years ago. Haven't changed a bit since then. I'm here to learn literature from this time. How literature? Alright, he'll teach you, but I don't have much time, so let's get started. This modifies the meaning of the sentence as well, so you've to make it like this. It seems that literature lesson ends here. It has been pleasure teaching with you, young master, and it reminded me of when I was young and wouldn't give until the end. Even after being punished, I was able to muster the courage because of Yunbei. Courage. Now that you've taught literature, please do me a favor, young master. Here were waiting for me entire time. Good timing. Dib brought drink to help enhance vigor. Whoa, look even prettier when dressed like this. Tell me feeling like you're having no time. So all have to do is behave and obey me. Come, he gets your filthy hands away from me. Oh, I rather do than lie like corpse for the rest of life. And they'll bring to hell with how dare your brate. Was trying to make happy sense we're pretty how dare harm face how dare you to how dare you. I just die. You're so dead bitch curve. F. F. Yeah. Your tough lass didn't even scream. Well. This kind of foreplay is not bad either. Perhaps like this kind of play let's see I. Translated Lil Skills can come crew please us back up. One wanted to borrow Ornate silver knife I was worried that might make hasty decision out of frustration. You're stronger than I thought. Murder going on. What the do want? Mass release awning please suppose will Sakadzian join knee request scene like shoot beep space peel. Make sure to this series on imperfect comic hey readers please this series hyperfisa comic come well if you're still this other site then are not helping us. We have to pay translators so please only cite hotlink from imperfisa comic. Oh no I can't got. Yeah. If I don't become your bride I'll hit you. I always thought I'd meet you but I didn't know it would be today I don't know. Don't abandon me. You who are you? I'm Handgun, the one who wanted to kill. Hey. Oh. I didn't expect that we're the ruler of Baek Mountain. You've heard story about you. I'm doing this because of the wealth I gave to you. Don't hate me. How Confucius bestow me favor and keep hating him rather I was always happy with the hope that what I thought was dream could come true. But people's greed and envy exposed me that I didn't know that the walls of the world were high just. I just want to do what I love, but how the world just say no. There's nothing I don't even know how to live now. Take this sword. And let me be your way. Become warrior and learn swordsmanship and protect Bakken. A non-woman give never held sword like that before. Stop thinking that can't because you're woman, and throw these thoughts away even if the world despises you your will enlighten you. It is enough if you have the courage to risk your life so own the right to live it. Choa. It's heavy. I'm scared but I'll keep going. This path gave me ill to walk into it. And ill protected until. Yes like that. Rangoon Gate. It's big. It said that it's high enough to touch the moon. Aachen seems just like small mountain. I came all the way here human form thanks to Gunhwandu. There's no reason to go inside what should I do? Hey look this. You're Anglian holder aren't you? Yes but. That's great we were missing one person let's do a tower there cause if stay there won't gain anything. Come on let's go. Oh there's nothing to lose. Today is the first time years that the Yvonne Mountain of Moon Gate has opened. It's event where other giant Gatekeeper members also gather. So all have to do is follow them and help out if you're lucky. And they notice you might even be able to join a clan. If stay front of the gate like before you'll only be treated like roadside stone to think that if stood front of the moon gate would be accepted. No matter how far-fetched it is don't even know too much how. Still you're helping with the junction gate. But you're going through the side door instead of the front door sheesh. Don't they know how to go into Yvonne Mountain even if they have eradicated powerful young many inspectors have their eyes open. And they cut their throats. Is this Yumiko you're late? Yes I suddenly had shortage of escorts I was hurried to get one. Alright let's go. Make sure each crow remembers the place allotted to them group the junction drop the dawning servant. Drop 3 oh god is this all swordsmanship those who are front of us. What group are those spit oral? Come on can't move. Eek move on. Let's see I'm with group at Bening. Today Yon Mountain opening day for the first time years. Welcome to Jane. As much as the leaders representing each of the clans are Rangoon, non-partisan, I'm not sure what method they use, but they are called shamanism in this Manila to wish all the of luck. Don Bell. Amish Don Bell is shortcut Donning Servant Clan, and it's another name to Ito Emega, is martial arts novel appearing on Ulpa. Well, luck to all clans. Taiwan, Binging. From now on I will activate the long Chongjin that leads to Yon Mountain. Activate Son and Jenny I. Oh, have finally come. Ironmouths. They'll welcome with open arms. Hikukukyu. Makey and Pepek Tamek. Readers, please this series imperfecicum. Well, if you're still this other site, then you are not helping us. We have to pay translator, so please only cite hot link from imperfecicum. After a few moments, we're another place. Is this the inside of Yvonne? It's over there. It's beast, their beast icing, so what's this? What giant blast from the beginning? Oh, how should we deal with that? Stupid fools can't distinguish the difference between spirit blast and beast. That guys can't get out this mess. Poof, haha. Oh, that seems to be the gatekeeper of Yvonne that give only heard of awe. That's right, it is the spirit beast that protects mountain. It is the Yvonne Golden Spiritual Order that has achieved the ultimate power here. This is more than enough to say welcome to us. We can't do anything that can't be afforded. Even some beasts dare not come close to here. Ah, it's one of the things we're proud of. Junction Gate. We're going to enter Yon Mountain. Gather the dawning toys. There are many spirit beasts here. Don't gill your vigilance, sword immortals. Gather the Amas Talisman sect. If this thing is exposed, every toist here will rush to kill me. Is he closing his eyes for me? I survived. Are standing still. Let's go. Everybody's leaving. I've ever been to the Yvonne Mountains the past years. Yes, there were some spirit grasses that had not been excavated. That time, I remember it very well. If it's true, he'll make sure to hand out those spirits as promised. But is this the right way? It looks like we have been circling around since while ago. Ah, of course, don't worry. Would I do anything that wouldn't benefit us? If fail, you'll have to give your life. Help save me. As is this Yoshine, how could he be hearing? Senior brother murder, and there are toys involved. It doesn't measure. We're not hurt for spirit grasses anyway. But if we leave them alone, they all be raved out who carts about death of toys. But if it's necessary, we will go around saying that they have been attacked. The spit stop. Senior brother's skull. Oh, I found it. Is that what is the thing that the master told us to come with? It is the egg of gold leaf fern. It's only produced unique environment where golden moss grows. Years ago he knew that at one time yet, so he hid it here. It is superlative to see it its condition. Now we're going back to the main stop. Here this one, I was wondering where we're going such hurry and didn't even look the grass front of you. Hellless men. That's what I used to be. I didn't expect that had been hiding such treasure. We got this first. It's stuff that belongs to non-partisan sect too. What blunt thing to say. How could have it's going to be war with non-partisan? When competing for the same treasure, it's better to compete against each other to decide who owns it all. Isn't that tacitly established agreement here? Well, I've got one. These dense roots that look years old, trusted hooded roots without damaging them. Silver are its dangerous one. I got carried away collecting without realizing it. I didn't come here to do this. Just throw it all over once. Hurry up, we have to stop somewhere else. Yes, I'm Hyoko. Uh, uh. Samer. Claw the Korean word same for number. He is referring to him as he is the third rank between the demon kings. You check it out, the bubble mate. Are satisfied. Satisfied. There is no way to do this, and I don't even think it's possible. Oh, there are still many of them. The agreement was. Don't worry. If the third of the 100,000 demon kings. And you're not human. Not, of course I'm not. Follow me. I can't stand waiting like this. Let's start hunting now. Watch up, K. How is that human don't recognize that horn? That's demon. What? How did he get here? Yes, saying. Catch it up. Oh, expected of Boston Master Gain. Pathetic. Shinbone. Oh gosh, this is really annoying. I'm really pissed off. I owe of. Screaming. What's going on? I can't feel any sign of them. Because of the phantom array, so. And ordinary swordsmen are no match for these demonic beasts. Demonic beast. Imagine it this way. What would happen if all of these demonic beasts appeared packs our box? And what's even scarier is alcohol. They use the pain of illusion anywhere unconditionally. If you believe that illusion, thousands and thousands of sharp blades will crush from all sides, hollow in the midst of tremendous pain. Only traces of your blood would eventually be left, brought to ice cascan. I didn't know such demonic beast existed. Shouldn't we avoid this place then? There is way to deal with this. Why to deal with illusions through illusions? Shedding use of illusory energy to lure them into one place and kill them all once. Till then, don't let your guard down. What exactly are these guys? I was so startled that I killed them unconsciously. It's scary how these beasts use illusion. What shall I do now that all the swordsmen of the Ice Palace have died? Do I have to stay here all alone? Anyway, you'll have to take what I get. What you're... Go to the other side. Don't let him get away. Catch him. Shit. Siberov. That's pathetic. These are only low demon spirit. Let the idea that we can't beat them. Note saying high-ranked disciple of the same sect. Looks like you're done saying, hey. Got a lot of them yourself. As expected, Yvonne Mountain is different. Sometimes the demon spirits are. So. Lack of you. Only this much, least he's tasty. But the rest are just pathetic humans. Oh, too. Unfortunately, I have to take your souls as well. One everybody demon. It's no use trying to run away. I Senior brother did find something. Say. I'm going to set illusory formation array here. The illusory formation. Please protect me till I set the illusory formation flag and activate the array. We're setting the flag here. Swordsman, please protect the light flag. Split twice and follow them, everyone. Spread out. I wonder where it is. There it is. Said your name was Damon, right? We'll keep safe around here, so there's nothing to be scared. Comfortably collect the spirit plants. But don't go too far. Alright, it sucks. I following orders like servant. Phew, we're fine now. But don't let your guard down. Never know when something will go wrong. Saying, did set the illusory formation here. Because there are no dangerous spirits, beast, or demon spirits around here. I've ever heard of Yoyachahak. Yoyachahak. It was well-known demonic beast during the period. What is this? I didn't know there was such thing. There's no point staying here, let's get him. Hey, come here, it is a demonic beast, you. Medley violent and brutal instincts despite its appearance. The story of Nans and the author buying the official release. When available, your country kishan see historical convince shouted link papal or else himikbert her sure translator bala proofread bala padrion goxen stick editor chasing hell discord galkabex. Our from ice palace sect. I didn't expect illusionary formation to be placed like this. It must be the illusionary array of the ice palace. What should we do? Keep going. The plan is still the same, just gotten bothersome inside. If necessary, we must fight the ice palace sect. Oh. Lord Semi, just let your pray God. Let him take us to his friends. To this is better than hunting them down one. But that's illusionary array made humans. What if they run away again? Of course I won't act without plan. They are lucky centipedes. I'll go and find the core of the array. That illusory array will soon become human prison keen. Act seriously. Order to survive. I came here illusionary formation, the hopes of receiving help from someone, but instead I never expected to find toys who didn't know anything. I guess this means you've gotten myself into debt, and do I feel so guilty? You've only gotten this biocrea far. Lou using fellow junior disciple as shield to get away so quickly. And now you're simply chilling out talking to others each. Or have just given up. Hey, I guess this it however is disciple of the Dawnbell sect. I won't run away anymore. The golden egg vidi guys are looking for is with me out. So if wanted, go ahead and take it if can. Hold in vide. I know what's going on now. What's wrong saying? Group of people has recently entered the array. No way, how did they get here? Is the array broken? It's not like that. What the heck going on, Sayong? The array getting well now. Fuck, someone trying to control the prey. Something wrong with the light flag that I spread to. What are the people guarding the light flag doing? Damn it, I can't destroy it no matter how hard hit it. What the hell, the centipede? What the did he knew outsider was coming and going to destroy the array. If that's the case, it better hurry and get the golden eggs. Everyone get ready. When I give the signal, go attack him together. Oh, and get rid of that toast over there as well. And here they are, they all gathered here nigh. Attack. Everyone run away. Aim. What was that sudden explosion? Oh gosh, priest has been killed with that base star. That's more like it, more screaming. Treasure ball made from collection of exploding talismans, Everyone attack. I'll kill base starred. Wait. Come on, bring it on. What the heck is that? Two huge horns protruding from the head. The symbol ranching. The best story. Is it? After all, tens of millions of talismans were exploded once. What the hell? Gosh, all the toys, swordsmen. No doubt it's Semi. Among demon, he's the demon king ranked third. Shit, what should I do, mama? Fighting Sammy is equal to suicide. I can't even get out of this god. This case. I offer respects to the king of the 100 lie. How goes demons? Although I don't know he became spirit. But the aura of Sammy is the same as mine. I'll bet everything on him. A GTU's KZ. Manjoing request seaplane. The story of Nansen, the author, buying the official release when available. Your country can see historical convince shouted link PayPal or else you make better Surrey translator Bella proofread Bella Padrion Goxon sticky editor chasing hell discord Galkabucks. Interesting. Summa. No matter how much want to survive, don't for your life front of demon. You're disgrace to all Taoist Bala. As person who walks the path of so shut thee up. Say humans are so noisy. I knew strange was mixed between the humans, turns out it was spirit beast who turned into human. Interesting. Even though higher realms Taoists are no longer here due to the war between us demons and humans, this is still human area. It's not place where single spirit enter without being noticed, the guardian beast. Unless dispel suspicion that are puppet of humans. They'll kill you. So what brings here? I have to speak carefully or else he'll die temptifying. You're looking for this. How did it enter his hands? Occasionally mention among the spirits that here. Multi don't dare to think of coming here. But came what Medman Kinazawa. You be servant. Of course, it doesn't mean he'll just use you. I give the sale as gift Sam. But right now form is not yet complete, let me use it for a while to regain true power, even though it's awful treasure may humans. After that it will be yours, Tay. Lot, what about this guy here? It's better to have fellow spirit your side than human. I can't afford to refuse. If I don't follow him he'll die. I am honored, keep that's more like it. Yeah. I didn't think we're just spirit, beast, human form. Don't look me like that, everyone has their own circumstances. I worked so hard to get access to the Sun Moon Gate. But they took advance take of me for 100 years if there's it. I would like to offer soul and anything else that I for that man back need. Simon, let's go. We can't afford to get lost here. Don't worry, I control this area. However, we can't stay like this forever. While I'm doing the best, junior sister should go to the place where the light flag is located. And bring all the scattered swordsmen, there is no need. The only living human beings left this illusionary array are all. So guys are going to die soon. How was Parabaru destroyed a family? They'll hold them off. Hey. Sion, we insane. Shut up, not. She managed to survive changing the direction of Raigo, but that's all the end, they will be killed, Sammy. Oh, impression, I can't believe blocked Raigo. I think your soul is very special. The strong devour the weak, that's the law of this world. Is she here? Other way, I can't believe I found white-haired bloody ghost Tay. Looks like give stroke of luck on side. I fat and regan original state girl. Eeps jest. The story of Nansen, the author, buying the official release. When available, your country can see historical convince shouted link poet or else you make Berter Suri translator Bella proofread Patreon Kovson DK editor chasing hell discord Galkabucks. What the hell is going on here? I thought she was following the Toist of Kunlun Mountain. How did she in the Ice Palace sect? This rate she'll be killed, Sammy. I have to save Cho's. That's so funny. Besides, give only spent little over a month with her. There's no reason for me to risk life. You're making Waste of effort, just be goodwill and let me you lay. You're really fast for useless human. What shame tight. Oh, this exceeded expectations. This is the most exquisite blood gift ever tasted. The power I feel surging inside me. With just a drop or two of your blood too, I probably reach true potential or even more. I'll swallow one special go. Star. What the hell are doing? Oh, that is the tourist who followed us. The way that huge sword. I think I've seen it somewhere before. Had him crazy. I finally did it. But somehow, I think it wouldn't be so bad if I died, since I'd still be with her yoke. I can't believe she's grown like that already. Impressive. Start. Brobliscasian, please support reading translator site. What are you doing to Loop Samuel? Hurt, what are these two? No hard feelings, I just don't want to be trouble cut of annoying trash. Besides, like said, we all have own circumstances, don't we? Help me. Her. How dare you? You know what you've just done now? You've made enemies of all the demons. I know, huh? To be honest, I'm regretting it, but I have no choice. That's what instincts tell me to do. Well, the thing your so-called instinct you telling me to kill. Baek. Ivukala. How did he get through that so easily, Keg? I'll rip your limbs to shreds, oh. Brobliscasian, please support reading translator site. Locked it. I can't believe that among treat sure sort of bump broke without hold. One snowed Gohan is the name of his other sword. If it once for Gohan's sword I would have. Oh shit. You're not ordinary tourist or swordsman, but can't do beat him alone. So let me help you. To survive. Brobliscasian, please support reading translator site. Sounds good. Let's get out of here alive together. Vegetalscasian, mum, please suppose reading we cite. Join Scos to request Scenalit and Beep style as. The base stars, how dare be so cocky front of the king. I'll show how terrifying this king. I pan in despair. So fast. Oh. Yeah. Our really duplicate body. Yet your struggling demon king inner is divided into stages and is less than 3 times as strong as his. But still, it doesn't mean I don't have chance. Brobliscasian, please support reading translator site. At the scroll. Chance. Motherfuckers. Ageless Akazeta, please suppose reading translator. Of lava, I can't believe you're harnessing lava within your body. Escasian cunt. Just stay there until I get back. Chose, where's Chose? May me use skills admit. Return ill melt down without trace die. Well. As case can. Now that the hindrance is gone, it's time to enjoy the dessert. Come on, I have to help him even if hand gets ruined. Larger kiddox. Sister, we Lotus notes same, not blood related. White Lotus is sister, but disciple Chao's nickname of the same teacher. Asks fate. I can't believe I used the power of spiritual unification despite it cuts back current cultivation level. The white-blooded ghosts girl and her ice cultivation are compatible with cultivation, but I'm sure not compatible for you. So this time, let's end it once and for all. Bring it on. Sophist lava your ass. As case can. Little girl. Shield made of blood would be to curve girl this. Throtless KZE. Please support reading translator site. Eeps Disease Oil. The story of Nansen the author buying the official release. When available your country kishan see historical convince shouted link papal Aralsiamigberter Suri translator Bella proofread Bella Padrion Coxon sticky editor chasing hell discord galkabucks. Hub. Sister. No Korean Banyan means White Lotus probably nickname for Chop's sister White the Ice Palace Sack Lotus. Where do you answer me? Sister White Lassie. That's I hate cold things because that woman used Kai to violently interrupt. She's burning up. What should I do? She's pain. Sister are okay. Get hold of yourself how to do. What's wrong with her body? We must get the heat out of her body. Oh, I can't do it on enough. If we leave her like this without treatment from physician, she is serious danger. That's it, give it enough. How? And not please take care of White Lotus. As case can. I'll have it. That's strange, I thought we're also aiming for the white-blooded ghost while taking. Distracted breathing shaken and then bloodthirstiness. This is like. You're reacting as if you give touched your precious girl. Rotelskays and mom please support reading translator site my. This is little shit. Insignificant animal ago. Ascasian mom. There's no time to rest even if body breaks down. Shift to raise all strength 5 and crush him. He's game out violent. This bastard. That enough. How the way fucking bastard melt away and become part of lava. Abhadika Karov. Blue flame. How? Oh Nalsis your flame. For Legilaskasian please support reading translator site. Sister White Lotus are awake I have to help him what are talking about the dim and dead. Sometimes she says weird things, but she's never been wrong. Aiki. Phew, I finally beat if it's all over. This flame. It's the divine beast kind of flame. Sinister flame that burns away everything something you're not meant to have. Look this. The true power of Sami. Ultimate form. Vegetables case can mom please support reading site. Showing school requests sequel issue beep site is sees just. The story of Nansen the author buying the official release. When available your country kishan see historical convince shouted link papal Earl Shimmigbert Suri translator Bella proofread Bella Padrion Goxon sticky editor chasing hell discord Galkabucks. Please support reading the translator. What the hell his level went twice. Although I will lose all cultivation like this. But if I kill you. That's all that matters. Dodged it. Little shit. Such speed of fierce beast then. To dodge this one too. Ass so much for desperately avoiding. Don't underestimate this king eye. Valendis now ya curve. I don't have much time left this form. Who post senses the until mate unification technique and reach this level far. Before become huge impediment of growth. Must disappear here. You little Revengeful spirit is holding him back. This is last chance to he'll use remaining strength. For something like this. It's noting shut up, this is the end. Blue flame tiger claws. I brought to ice gaze eat, please support reading the site. Sammy is dead. Ooh, I'm tired, stand straight, it's almost time for everyone to come back. Do I have to be so polite to the other sex? Someone's over there, it seems to be the elder of the Dawn Bell sect, but is he alone? Human spirit has appeared Zizarasian long. So what you're saying is that all of your people were killed, Demon. Please calm down and tell us the details. Everyone were killed, feels seconds. G had no choice but to run away. Really had no choice, I just want to sure he is out of his mind. Saying, what do you think he is out of his mind? It doesn't make sense. It has been a while since the other sex went inside, but they have yet to come back. As the owner of this place, I can't ignore this. Sun and Moon Gate, all disciple, each bring your weapons and artifacts. We're going deep inside the Yvonne mounting dildo. The rest of the swordsmen should was here. That's I. Aren't they the Taoist master from the Ice Palace sect? Don't tell me guys met Demon too. How did no elder of the Dawn Bell sect has informed? He said that all of his disciples were killed, single Demon, but yet survived. That Demon is already dead. That can't be right. It was the Demon, not it was far stronger. When if everyone here fought against it, we wouldn't able to survive. That Demon was definitely exterminated, but Ice Palace sect suffered badly. That sister is injured in critical condition. Let's have her lie down, hurry, and heal the Taoist master of the Ice Palace. Oh no. We can't do this here, then move her to the main palace quickly. Or the one who killed Sammy? Asked Kazian. Yeah, but don't tell me you were the one who brought Sammy here. Hundreds of years get been captured humans. Someone from Hansen promised me to bring the Batrope that was shackled me here if we Sammy come into y'all name out. Batrope. Treasure made to control powerful spirit beasts. With the name of his blood written on its spirit, beast will be obliged to obey the master of the treasure. But ruined it all. So are going to kill me. Heck, would I do that since killed Sammy? I want to bring me the Batrope. What just spirit beast can't fight a dozen master? How could possibly get the Batrope under the protection of the Hansen? They'll help you. I tell where the elixir is located, where a sent to the realm immortals besides killed Sammy. So it should be possible enough. What if I refuse? Are seriously asking me that now? What do you think would happen if I revealed here your spirit beast decide die? Here you will seek future to the immortal realm. I didn't have choice from the beginning, huh? I barely survived moment ago and now this. I must take decisive measures, but I can't ignore the fact that I reached the realm of immortality. All right, told it. Going to request sensation beeps sense. Note, getting blood from stone means it is. That base start is like getting blood from stone. Give risk life here, and they want me to liberate over mere few spirit plans. There's no reason for me to stay here any longer, but I am bad mood for being used and kicked out like this. See? Anyway, seeing that she didn't say anything else. It seems that female Taoist of the Ice Palace has kept her promise to keep her mouth shut about Sammy. Known me to secret sleep it. If I had gotten involved with them, they would have found out that I'm spirit beast. Since I can't do about Jumi on order right now, I think it's better to move things slowly. Not only Crimson Ball used Sammy, I also got Jum Gangjite and Swollen Yang. I was lucky to get these treats sure that were hard to get even dreams. Those heart feel so empty. Should I have properly said goodbye to Cho's? Would that have changed anything? Even if I told her who I am, she wouldn't believe me anyway. If she wanted to come to me, she would have come to Bakken as soon as possible. That little girl is living her life to the fullest now. We'd only known each other for a short time, just small memories, it's fine. It's just temporary red relationship that passed. Brattleskazian, how please supposed reading aside. Who are you? I apologize for disturbing you. I came here because I heard there were foreigners, not tourists, from the Sun Moon sect. I have the honor of knowing the Dusi Master's name, High Level Dozian. Name is Yujong. Yujong? A rumored hero of the Deadly Mountain and Sea. Person who reached the top ranking of dozen young age, the most prominent fixture of all Du Estonians. I can't believe such person is front of me. Master Yuliang, I was just guest for the open sing of the Yingho Mountain. Is that so? That's funny. You've never heard of letting spirit beasts spend time as guests on Moon Gate. Bus it. Young son, but no toys, magical talismans there. What strange beast? I can't believe beast could use Yendi Song Bi. Must have killed some toists and robbed them. Such terrifying power from single fan, no doubt it must be one of the 7 important treasures. Child Jing patient. I am against legendary fan that controls the wind. If you want to die, then so be it. Brattleskazian, Mom, please support reading the translator site. All the. Oi. Ooh, flame that swallows the wind. If I hadn't suddenly put wind barrier, I would have been trouble. As Kiskin Yama must have been surprised. It would be crazy to fight a dozen master. Us place full of humans, cough. I'd pushed myself too hard again, and now internal injuries are back. Shift to get out of here quickly. I caught you, Bester. How dare think could escape from me? The Ice-Kazian. What the? It's already amazing that spirit beast is good disguising. But it even has treasure that blocks thunderbolt. And he must also have treasure that controls the blue flame. I don't know, he has such treats surest. But they'll be mine soon. Hardware unexpectedly, I'm getting strange luck here. Strike and thunderbolt. Oh. Damn, it can't like this sap. It's pity, but this is the only way. Esco scan. So you last move just the split cloning technique log. This new kind of trick is less against me. All of them are his new conspiousness. I can't believe he'd use split technique to trick me. If I keep chasing it'll miss them in body. That said, it would be shame to let get away. I don't care if I have to blow this mountain, but I must get the treasure he possesses. SK scan. F. Doesn't he go after the clones all contained in her, and it's hard to distinguish the real. He didn't happen to have not tired presence, did he? There's no way he has seen through best secret arts. Soon only one inner Kai left. If it's dish covered, he'll be dead the end of the day. What? Is he trying to blow away the mountain along with clone? Brattleskazian, you going to skirt to request Shanghai beeps I sees just. Only on my purpose account. Come my guys, more chapters coming soon. Please website I please this on imperfectiamic to support us. Please avoid on other sites go steal content. Junction date help their fire. Here down the building next it so we prevent the fire from spreading. Water bring the water. Masters who have knack for controlling water forward to hilt hurry to calm down that first. What happened the middle of the night to make all of this fuss happen? Ella buttocks. Yeah. Oh, what watch out some. What first it burns the water. Danes what it doing can't calm down that fire. Master have come out. It's not ordinary fire master no matter how much water we pour on it. How knots to the vicious power feel from that first how the master's junction sit didn't notice that ski. Perfect come what should we do now master media? This fire must be locked with staling technique don't spare stay heaven take them all out. Be alright master. What's the use of their high-level blind masters, who can't even notice vicious firepower like this? Such stupid things like these are the masterminds of Junction sect. Go ahead and bring all the seals, all toists, prepare the staling technique. A perfect hummock. Story the artist Kim Sunton original Langston. Hakim perfect hummock too. That madman I can't believe he blew the entire mountain away. Hammock take Haki left. Shit the moment he'll use spiritual power. He'll get caught that to endure it with own physical strain. Something like this. What? Oh, this too hard damn it. Yeah. Perfect hammock Baeko deco. On. There aren't any movement signs. He ran away. Choa I'm sure that I wiped out all of his clones. That guy was tricky enough to deceive the eyes of the Junction sect masters. But there's no way he wouldn't have unleashed trick to run away from here. Be sure to hide somewhere until spiritual power runs out. If I notice single hair of you will rip to death immediately. Was it who blew the entire mountain like this? The High Master of the Junction Gate. Something like this all of a sudden. Nansen Yujong greets the Master Langston. Nansen Yujong. Ah, I see you're that Yujong. The youngest toys master of all toys, the one who rose to the rank of master at his young age. Still have to tell me everything about what's going on here. I unintentionally made first I couldn't just pass the Yvonne Mount Main because one of the spiritual beasts was turned into Taoist, so I couldn't pass this up. His supernatural spiritual powers were strange that I had no choice but to overuse spiritual powers. Spiritual beast Yvonne Mountain Mo. There is no way you lie did he take advantage of the time when the seniors and many Taoist masters left the mountain. Even so, isn't this too much to catch spiritual beasts no matter how ordinary this area was, and even if it was ordinary mountain it is still the area of Timmy Gate. It's not like that he want ordinary spiritual beasts. Not only was he disguised, but he was also powerful tactician who even used stealth. Right now wait. Right now is this old saying something wrong? It's such waste for these great treasures to just do this off. I'm sorry master, I didn't expect to go that far. I have exterminated that beast. So please relieve a little bit of your anger. Yeah, that's how it should be. What arrogant old man. You think that I will let persecute me like this? It's only because I'm the one who should take care of that spiritual beast I'm going to lower head like this right now. After having made this mess, I think the beast must have disappeared without trace, so let's talk about the details. The main palace. To hear the reason came to Junk Moon Gate. But I will return this debt to someday best I understand master. And although I let escape from me like this, but be sure he'll always find and he'll take all the things that have. I got caught crazy guy and I just went through a lot of trouble. A whole body hurts me. I owe this to again thank you. Thanks to you, I survived from this. It's nothing, mate. Had been for Hong Yun's spreading the thing, I think Hansen would have been caught me and I couldn't run away this time. Even if we use the same skills, the difference brought about using great skill is unavoidable. Sangun always ended getting beaten earthier. If it hurt us this time, would have almost did. Is that you, Black? You relax that. Only on imperfect.com. I guys, more chapters coming soon. Please website I please this on imperfect TME to us. Please avoid on other sites. Go steal content. Keep your torso safe. It's ticklish because the dirt has gotten inside humans' body is so uncomfortable. You giggly. You're asking the obvious. Moreover, you left without waiting for me. How could do that? It's because travel alone that get hit and all. This is all punishment for leaving me behind. From now on, don't think about going somewhere without telling me. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. On yon into the sanius. Yes, of course, all perfect coming. Then undo it here right now. If really wish that I shall undo it. There are two ways. One, if either half dies, the anius will naturally disappear. Second, if you don't want to cut your arm. Now then choose. Which will decide to do. Empress chemical. Hundion. Thinking about it again, I think this anius is okay. I shines brightly and he's pay. I'm saying this for certain. I'm wearing this not because of someone's will but because of own will. Calm down, stop, I'm sorry. The story artist Kim Sunton, original Langston. Perfect Tomikikum. Body has recovered somewhat, but spiritual power has only healed to half a filled power. It's probably because of the young man I lost. To recover the young man, I need to achieve third inner stage. To think things would escalate this much. The bamboo that the Jumyunjurian showed me became cord. However, it'll be too dangerous to take on with abilities. Slanging on perfect comic. I need to smelt the scoundrels before that and thoroughly prepared. This gang down here is weaker spiritual kai compared to other spiritual mountains, and so is Eustace training field. The Yudong guy may follow me, but they would never think I'm among people. But staying here for now is perfect. What went around the past few days and the place we're staying is here. There should be many places better than here. It's too cramped here and I am uncomfortable because there's so many humans. Seriously, you have been talking since. Retort me, cars will bleed this point. If going to follow me, stay silent. What? I don't know, we'll stay here, so somewhere else or water. Yeah, right, a comic too. The moon is hidden in the clouds and so none of yin energy gathers. But I should prepare soon of. August soul and sense will really develop the ability. Among what I have, let's start the item that's worth the most, the gold digger. If I take it right now, I gain spiritual energy to pass to the inner stage. It's enough to take on the risks and explore. If something goes wrong, it once meant to be mine in the first place anyway. I earned this without meaning to. Full moon. Where the night moonlight is rampant. Perfectome. Under the cold moon's light, the icing, the cell incense. Yeah, I totally creates copy. They said there was no other treasure that takes precedence the human world. It was true. Perfectome. Yeah. With this title, the state of spiritual flame master comic. This should be good enough. Wanted uncomfortable tub dad. It wasn't all. It's been while, Master Hangan. We'll stay here for a while. Until then, too should ingest this dubong pill and cultivated dudobong pills, that precious thing. We can't accept it. Master Handgun went through a lot of trouble to get it. Listen, I will attain immortal body and become divine beast to be with me, also have to move forward accordingly. But even so it's imposed, don't say that. If put your heart into it, even fish become dragon. I gladly accept your deepest wish, master. And finally a vice cascanosum all outside cook. Hello Master Handgun. You're as energetic as ever. I'll be staying here for a while. The meantime I'll leave the sacred plants to you. And this. Note this is to art this ginseng that gave smell I don't to chop chapter 1 to that. Is that so? Well, I won't force you. Thought my young was are probably eating this and getting ready to go to the second stage. If you want to stay as spirit in OKL fat tool. Translated Laskasian, please suppose fading Laskasi cow. Idel. Let's sort out the rest of the stuff then, shall we? Each treasures miscellaneous weapons rate. Nothing very useful, but the problem is hand. The fact that it has held so well against countless treasures is case gain. Hands can't be used until fully repaired. And Jumgangjite. You've already taken it once, so its effectiveness will be much diminished, but if I raise another Jumgangjite, I'll get much higher quality. The problem is that I don't know how to hatch these eggs. Can duplicate they? Heat Kelly. What the hell are doing or eating your friends? Please wait and see. Onyen managed to get your hands on famous spirit worm from the Mango era. That centipede, does it have name? Yes, it's called Tampacon. It's spirit worm with the blood of indulgence, that wanders through the void and swallows everything its path. It has the nature of greed that eats the kai of others, and then metamorphoses itself to become stronger based on the kai he devours. It is said that no one has been able to measure its limits. Can come. Holden or a detasha rom the Jumjangi tail ho, right, he really ate the Jumjangjite. Note, see at the previous page that sneaky centipede ate the golden egg Jumjangjite ha. Now that it ate the Jumgang leader, its spirit worm, that varies greatly depending on how keep it should to raise it well. Spiritual centipede that keep getting stronger endlessly when it swallowed the Jumjangjite. I thought it was failure, but I'm actually so lucky. Tunjian, is there a way to fix hand? That's the magical sword I saw back then. Well, with this much I repair it. I just need the materials required. Really, tell me you'll get them all. I need enough inner layers. But there's no Dalian shield. I need to go to the village where the humans help me. And Welsh are going. You just wake up. I'm going to the village, there's something I need. Want to come with me? Since invite me, then I'll go with anywhere. May have fooled everyone. Yeah, but can't fool eyes. Show yourself, I scale scan. Odeka. That's okay, me. But. Aye, so. Only on Famperalt come ill, please. This on imperfect Comic-Con to support us, please avoid on other sites who steal content. What the magic, that's only passed down to the 10 demons kingse. But is it that much the price of your life? Wait, the Shenyang Jib treasure. The Shenyang Jib treasure is also, they'll give it to 2. But even if I tell the location, won't get it unless I get out of this. I see. You're trying to do the same trick to the end, even if they have the Shenyang Jib, which has been passed down only to the 10 demons. The past, it'll only be achievable to the demons. So as I expected, I can't let live either O2. However, the Pantheon, Mere Technique, and Shenyang Jibo treasure are precious things that shouldn't be wasted. Let's separate part of your soul and get to know about them slowly. And the remaining of your soul, I will help to smelt it the Gokendu sword. What divine soul? I hope for your forgiveness, Hanya. I thought Sid had something to buy. You keep looking around. I know that the pavilions manage the large sacks are expensive. And smelting techniques are there too, however I can't believe that small shop has all the ingredients. Yeah. So, we found it. Is this the place you've been looking for? It's house that's about to collapse. Will there be any people inside at all? Is there anyone here? Jisu, what are doing hiding like this? He's cussed our right eye. It's because it's first time to. Let's out together, you let's go. Oh, welcome, Sit. Oh, what is this? They're mixed race kids who aren't spirit beasts or humans either. How they managed to settle down human village like this. I came here to show this one Jinpei with these 5 or 6 Oyachahak, and I wanted to make Hankins plaque a Oyachahak. Whoa, it's first time seeing a person that's not good for cream turns like we're. How much will it cost me? 500 spirit stones on. If it's good price to buy decent Hankins plaque. Hey handgun, don't have any spirit stones. Do want me to give some? Do have lot of spirit stones. We hope don't be surprised when see it. What do you think? There's a lot, right? She gave it to me on the way to chase you. Say. Handgun is bad guys. Us make. Among the characters slanging. They don't have influence. Maybe hundreds of years later they will become giant entity among the famous Tangent Temple. But now they are just little girls who have nowhere to lean on. Like Chop when I met her for the first time. Okay, here are your spirit stones. He really gave it to us. I will regret it. But I have a request to ask of you. I want to participate the production of Hankins plague. That's it. If you don't like this, then there's nothing I do about it, because there are plenty of Hankins who covet these 5 Oyachahak. Oh, okay. However, please never disclose manufacturing process to others. I swear. And Ken. How long do I have to wait here? Yeah. Usaf. It's going over there. Enough. Was opal wait for me. Note Poppy is used when female person is calling or talking to older, whether he is related to her or not. Yama. Wait. Yeah. Who is she? I don't know. Give never seen her before. It without thinking I have my pip. Is she crazy? I think that anti is slow with it. No, anti is when younger female speaking to an older female. Was Japa. Old hands. Yet to play with someone like me, the great black tiger, should think of it as honor. Translated Luskesi, please support reading Luskesi cow. Oh dear, no, it's rather different from that. What strange energy from priestess. Black tiger. It smell iron, send it to Tanjion. And yum. I'm not yet done, should go first. We are going again. What? Last time left without saying word. This time, you're not going anywhere, are you? Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. You know where I'll be. Really, is that true? This is promise. Now that no go now, yes, stop whining. Once the refining starts, don't make any noise. If we lose concentration even slightly, we'll fail. All right. Now then, we'll get started. Extinction and combination. The boundaries have and the boundaries don't have intertwined seamlessly. Ordinary refinement is clearly informed recta. It would be impossible without deep understand and possess profound skills. It can't achieve it simply being good, must also understand the flow. I can believe they do it this ramshackle room without any special refining tools. They are such amazing kids. It's successful. Please give this treasure name. Gordon, because it's circular. Gory would be fine. Thanks to have amazing skills, I'll ask to do it again next time. We're thankful too if it's for young master, we'll do best to make it for you. Please come back anytime. Master, please calm down, Oa. And stop shaking your legs, it makes me feel even more nervous, ho. It's been days and he still hasn't arrived, Absab. He promised to come, so. It's a sanguine all at. Translated Lskezi, please suppose reading Lskezi and how. So combined it with soul and became treasure Iskes Kinnikum. Although I don't know if it's because of Sami's soul or because of the consumed soul. Does that mean he has been hiding hands and is aiming for back? If it weren't for Tanjiang, I would already be. I'm getting dizzy just thinking. Abba. So there are still some things this world that I can't guess. I'm still on the second level of difficulty. I'll have to be more careful from now on. But still I should be glad acquiring another her treasure. And Ito Iskis Kanga. Kasharon ate the gold longevity fruit order to become stronger centipede. It has cuteness too, Kia. I'm going to the Anna region. I don't know how long it would take, but. What? You've kept me waiting for days. When ape going again or doing whatever want? That's I was going to ask you. I don't know what kind of danger it'll encounter this time. Or I don't know how it would turn out. Still would like to go with me. Sikeskin Kano. Are suddenly coming onto me like this. What are you talking about? Don't want to. When did I say I don't want her handgun? Ikeskin Momex. The and other customers. Welcome. Master Hansen. Yes, the NM. That's right, we're managing the one sect right now, but ENM was the residence of the Ayazu nation, but after the ascension of Immortal to heaven it was renamed East Theanem. And secret treasure was left Theanem, forbidden bloodbath area, and the highest commandment. At once every year it weakens for half months. And that is today, so. So you're asking for help from us, who are familiar with the chance system to find the secret treasure East Theanem. I don't need the secret treasure because all I want is late Master's will. Master who is closer to me than own family was. Not masterly. No time left, I'm alright, hurry into fast Theanem. But I'll leave treasures here, so make sure find them and use them whenever can. Don't forget this place. I want to retrieve Master's body Zikazekum. That's I'm asking to do me favor. It's alright, done a lot of things for us, Master Handsome. We're happy that we help some way. Thanks for saying that, Iron. These people are colleagues, they will protect, so don't worry. ISO. ENM region Ice Kiss Canyon. What the heck are looking for a tooth? I don't know either because I've only heard of it. I heard that the tooth was hidden tree. Oop, it's not here. Really, that's great then. This great black tiger will find it for you. Not that won't be necessary. I'm not sure what kind of tree you're looking for, but I think it's on that tree. SK Skankamo. I'm sure that it was mentioned 100 years ago. Looking how old this tree is, the teeth would probably be here. I found it. Oh. What are doing or bowing did lot bad things that you are beating for forgiveness. It shouldn't be to this extent. If you don't know, then shut up. I if did something shouldn't. What it talking about ice skin. Do we really have to got Master? No, it's dangerous to go there. The war against spirits will end years if we enter with sense and brothers. How we wait for years when the lifespan of Grey Master is years. We don't have much time left. Phew, I have no choice and I lend the fortune war. We're going to fast the NM. Make way. Shema. Don't worry, it'd be alright. Yes, let's go. So this is East the NM. Is this cave? It's extremely huge. Jimmy and gunmen. I'll leave it to you. Rather hand those kids really open it. I don't want to leave lies to those little kids. Just watch. Oh God. It's first time to see so magic diagrams. Let's start. Shikazianim. Oh, to the magic diagram weekend. How those kids even open it enormous. Ah. Ah. Oh, it looks like it we now know about. Let's go inside. As case can. Ooh, it's full of sacred herbs and luminescent herbs. What kind of place is this? Place made of chant system tell you. It is wrapped energy and is lated from the outside. The sacred herbs here are planted for self-circulation. I don't know what this is, but its heart is excellent. That means there are amazing treasures here. We have married. Ah, it's wolf. It's sleeping here. Only on imperfect comic. Please this on imperfect comic to support us. Avoid on other sites who steal content. Keen. Aha. A spiritual mountain to think there are his many spiritual beasts. How? What are doing and not taking your start dots. The Sulman's toys not need this hell. Look the rotopine. The time to release the band is taking more time. They grew tired quicker than I expected. Now let's hurry dua. If they're like this already it'll put me difficult position. To think there was place like this inside the cave. I am surprised her. White leaf. That is the Hanbashima, that the main group cares for. Its tree that only grows here Theonim Dom. And just holding on to the leaves makes stronger. We are doing all sorts of things the swollen to recreate this. Since we've come all this way, take as many as can mortally. These precious things to thank you and hung. The fact that the Chinook is near means that we're close to the destination. Last, the secret is hands. Ans Nim. What is it? From here on out the Hankins are all able to become one huge lump, almost as if the entire cave is living thing. We have to release it so that it doesn't affect other Tianjin. But we need several days worth of time to undo one. What, we only stay here for 1 week, few days for one hun. What happened here? Didn't say that there would be no problems with the bands. What are going to about the promised start? The ritual ton has turned like this. It's a little early, but there's no helping it. The story, the artist Kim Sunton, original. Langston horror. Stay little quiet Blackhorn, because you're so loud the dead will wake up. Then I see. This was that wolf's grave. That's right, the spiritual beast that Jamyang Jurian longed for. The main trying, the spiritual beast who stayed for the junction date's revenge. This wolf is known as worrying spiritual beast because it liked the human world. It liked to go around human disguise. Then it met human toys. The two fell love. The jamming trying and its tribe members extremely went against them, but even those who crossed the boundaries of race had limitations they couldn't overcome, and that was lifespan. Even if they were the same state. The spiritual beast would live 1,000 years while the human Taoist's lifespan was years. Eventually the human Taoist died, unable to overcome that limitation after losing all his lifespan. And the spiritual beast could only stay his grave until the moment when her lifespan ended. The gemming trying who didn't want her to die tried to help her live longer with points, but she refused. You've already met fate that I will never be able to meet twice. I think it's useless to continue live on. Now Giv decided to return to the main family and accept the life of nature. It's feeling of realization that's more precious for me right now. I hope you'll also one day meet such fate. Like that worrying died, and what the Jelmilin Jurilan could do for her finally was to make grave for her to rest comfortably. It was fool's errand. Since he who recklessly used a lot of spiritual power to create the grave was caught. It joined Moongate's Taoists. There was story behind that. Lifespan. A spiritual beast ill earned close to years, but even when humans reach the same level as Hansen, they only live good years. Isn't it too far? Purpose for coming here. All was this. What the Jumyeonjuryong tried to give the spiritual beast worrying. Chubaitan. Chubaitan. I heard what's that, is it good? With the energy of the spirit it helps to catch the defilement, and help the soul goodness a thing make rise to young Joe. But now that give finished business, shall we leave if we disturb the deceased sleep? What's this shaking? Salsa handgun. What, they're surprised. Oh, what's this? Senkanlai. Only on February Kumkumbil, please this on imperfect Kumikam to support us, please avoid on other sites who steal content and make ya it hurts. Let me sear. It's relief she only got hit on the skin vodka. And Hansen just. That's because of this blood. Look, I'll you. Lot of the 10,000s that destroys all magic and illusions, it was this that brought all here from the beginning. Because of your bodies who inherited that blood, even though we're half-breeds. And even when we're nice to us. You'd really think that I did it sparingly to half-breeds. It was all simply so that I could use both. If I could, I'd to remove all your blood right now, but drawing the blood with this will destroy the fandom. This is last bit of mercy. Oh hey, we are going to mass release this series soon. The story, the artist Kim Sunton, original. Langston. Sezingan. Sengano. Al Hon Yen Handun suddenly disappeared. What happened? What if something is wrong? On down. As I thought, judging the different spirits that remain strong, it seems that under the influence of the other Tanjin, the space where Handun was located has been transferred to another place. Transfer. This is space made of Tianjin. Tianjin is susceptible to other Hankins. Just now the shaking looking the wave of the spirit. It seems like they're forcing twist on the fandom not far from here. Don't worry about it. Since it's just the handgun, him went to another place. Has what true relief? Then how do we find handgun? Don't have the Aeneas. If it's nearby Tianjin, then he will be somewhere the Thousand Dong. There are a lot of beasts trapped there, so let's hurry. Really. Let's hurry, and got Tunjion might get beaten someone again. I live low. Where I someone gossiping about me. I am sure it was Kate just now. I can't even see Blackhorn and Tunjion. Seeing that it is full of dark auras, I think of Yvonne Mountain on, and is some punk using Tianjin here. I'll enter an eating to think the leaves are white. White leaves of so. Wine to divine tree. I heard that it is tree that only grows within 1,000 dong. Does this mean that this is the 1,000 dong? After all, divine tree really is divine tree, and that kind of energy comes from tree like this. Honor is it human? But better for rejuvenation than leaves. East and level, but it's Yondio. I was so obscured the energy of the divine tree that I didn't notice it. Shahid me obediently. Still I wanted to the Gohandu that became noble phantasm sword, so. This all. Bastard are looking down on me right now. First light blow. What the is ordered to bring the monster. I injected a little bit of the spiritual power, too. He kill ya to think single blow at such power. Phew, the prey is the same few. Semi. These are. I see far how the spirits in this gonna take in shape. If so, just what are their idea to this? Only I'm a perfect come I please this on imperfect yamak to support us please avoid on other sides go steal content. It's huge pressure that is weighing the whole body like mountain. I don't know what it is but I feel it clearly. With power, it can't be more unfortunate, but it's certain that it belongs to the swords itself. Unlike Sammy, the fact that I didn't enter swim means I don't deserve it, right? I can't believe there's something like that here. What kind of guy are you? The Orin final owner of this was he only a soldier? Maybe it was huge being that I couldn't even imagine. If the Baystart hadn't been cautious, I wouldn't have become part of the immortality of the swim. Heard it's really if there are more monsters, the more no. What? There's no need to be cautious between the same spirits if you're human your neck would immediately. What's your name? Yes, oh yes. Name is Yu Jong. The story the artist Kim Sunton original. Langston Torpor. It hurts. He will tell a secret yoking. Should use the dander I gave you. Will use the stuff gave hoops do whatever want. He tuts a laby. Hook that's great I can't believe I'm breaking through the tangent. Our felt better now hang hein. I'm really sorry I'm afraid I did nothing back then. As for hanging don't overdo it and be faithful to your role so that I don't die from the beast attack. I get that. They'll bleed again so just tie it roughly so. To it next time. What I don't know how many weapons I have to make. I don't know how much blood I have to lose we'll have to take turns drawing blood. That we are both here live. Stop talking and teleported here from chin up. I don't know what kind of guy he is, but he's tossing Tianjin around recklessly. He's moving around digging through Tianjin with just steps that's got caught up terror love. At total it's more than bottles. May I ask one question? What am I? How did Jungin M come to this place? It's because of the Baek hang. It's the road that I have to go through. Aquia Angel. A blood festival to summon the demon king of the deep sea. Endless battle where thousands of beasts chew each other. Bloody festival, where demon king is born after fierce battle. That means between the demon kings 3 of them will die. I don't know what kind of person attacked him, but after Baek hang ends all the beasts the deep sea will end too. A has had. Is no more. I'm sure it's around here. Till the master must have left Mango Ranch the grass that the master used as medium of magician. Master. Is his. We're here. Now as the master preserves. His Sipple will take this we. Yeah. Finally its hands. States Taoist young so spiritual Jim slip beast down young hayan bisan yal hanyan tisla young guy ale young one. This current state down young it refers to those when it comes to who have passed the novel the physical swordsmanship's ability is doubled examination and the spiritual call yourself Taoist power is tribal for not master the bound Taoist, the body. But more pure inner Dan is the divine natural swordsman power itself, so even if that is being who uses therein prosthesis spirits techniques and like treasures, he various swords still perform call himself mysterious prodigies swordsman from dozing life expectancy years good years. Only on reefs coming. These this imperfect cometh to support us avoid on other sides who steal content. Is it known already that Semi died there were only masters and children who were lost? Just few days. How is there anything known about the one who killed Sammy? There's still none, however, since people who serve Sammy are moving. I'll be revealed soon. The fact that I killed them is still unknown. Is there something wrong? Those who brought here are over there. Don't see anything. Kill. The artist Kim Sunton, original Langston. Is that what Han Han was looking for? Exactly. There are even variety of medicinal herbs. The treasury chest. I would choose this brush and bottle. Let's take care of the rest. If you get drunk after mixing this, it'll become treasure pile of wine, and the brush that master always carries. I'll take everything I wonder what kind of guy he is. Shanjin turned out like this because guys were going the way of rest all. He's only one, but do reckless. He's bad Gustokov. Yikato. I jumped in him. Hans is gone. Jumped in Nemo. What jumped in, said him. What? I bet the master. Were the two of them plotting the first place? This is definitely the Chirion, but this will definitely of great help when go on Baek hang. Said that is the Chirion Jew. I really didn't know could get that now. Accept me as promised. Gay. Master Hans, what art doing? Did colloid with that blast? If it once for that, how could we have come to this dangerous place ourselves? It was just to use as shield case of any danger. What? How dare you to think we'll be left alive as swords after do something like this'll? Elaine, need not worry now. It'll be beast, not human. I'm not human being who is chasing after life is spent and struggling only to practice beasts that live for thousands of years. Jumkin him. Make me beast as promised. Kiki, alright. I'll do as promised. Howl now. I'm reborn up via. Become blast and for 1,000 years and 10,000 years live. It's magic trick. To have unreasonable dreams on mere human who dares to call us the spirit's beast. What those sloppy fantasies user. So now I have to deal with the rest of the humans. Who what? It was also more than bottles. Please die these punks, there's no end. Though killed it again and against. Karachi beer help. I don't think humans have the chance to survive all. The pond come closed away. That's it. Yeah. Our guy's okay. On him. You ones. What are doing? These ladies are half-blooded, they're not human beings. Then the more I have to kill their traitors who stick to human stereo. Not there will look that. Being used humans is shameful as pulled down. I can't keep these things alive. Yeah. It's going back Finway. Ysibyl found me, but this. Steve's Taoist young so spiritual beast young domain ha young billion yell han young tisla young guide ale young one. Keel, han yon meland. It is called Hansen. This is the state where because of its magical freely change powers when he is the inner end or make it becomes Hazen. He and weapon linking unleashes the Twainji, the traces of the spirit, which is the higher skill, and the inner state that of phantom art. If there is one more life, receive the illusion. Basically the position properly of the inner stage say you will be is changed to the inside trapped fantasy of the head, and even if for the rest of your head is got if the life and wonder inner stage Dane is addition use complete the energy. The actual technique that will be greatly falls the ground and damaged, but life moves and don't be saved. Even need to use the magic of disguise. Life expectancy years Sue years. You. The hand anemia. Only unperfectum go. Please this on imperfectum to support us of way on other sites go steal content. What this diverse energy is. The body is as it is though head. It feels like complete different existence. Great situation, it's not easy name. The dead young taking your body. Have shame your. What to do their way for to come out alive, but can't just give up. I don't know how crazy it was to alive now that its dozens body handle me the realm of eternal litter. Even so, it's a chance that I found, don't think I have to struggle for it. Life and death is natural thing. Those who couldn't accept it and struggle deny. It's ugly. It's more than few thousands, 10,000 years receive as beast. I can't understand too. Yes. The duel of those who practiced illusion. What the hell did they do to reach that level? It's dangerous. Connor him. Don't go further away from. The story the artist Kim made original. Mansion Oscar. You mean that powerful magic trick is possible with the hands that's like noggin, but seeing that the body cannot, it's exceeding the limits of the body. A current body will be completely perished, its natural power ill end, it's gathering the most powerful magic and all spiritual power here. Well. For a moment I thought something would happen. Look very troubled, he'll put E soon. Jung-gin aims illusion. That covered everything has disappeared. If Jung-gin him gets beaten like this, it must be turn next. If we want to live, this is only chance. We have to move as soon as possible away. Yeah. It'd wait for death like this. It will die stupidly or will fight to the very end. Is trash. No. Oops. Do you see the gap? You jump. States toys young so spiritual beast young boson he young bison yell han young disla young guy il young one. They feel planet. Only on imperfect comic. Please this on imperfect comic to support us avoid on other sites who steal content. Die monster how managed to destroy this body. In a heal. I need to heal it. During. Heal her. The final result was decided to struggling with own who really worth it. The who. For over 1,000 years. I went through the adversity of death amongst many to reach him son. This way. How absurd. You'll meet useless and. Oh, it would have been dangerous if it once for you well done. Earlier that was. A master that's named Hans. Trying to live life to the point of taking his own disciple's body, the obsession think it means he's being malicious old hag with the life of old monster like stag beetle, are indeed on a fervent level. Two treasures is that all this young goose is for bondage think young goose referring, and the gourd is to the red beads for defense. I don't know what's this bottle, oh we'll have to ask Onion later. Was it causality? For their own good they use others as tools, the end there's only tragic ending that awaits. That's a should. I bring something else. I would yeah. What's wrong, it's not here. Brush don't know how to use this, I don't think it's ordinary brush. You must. I think it's safe now. Something unexpected opened, but it turned out well. There's no need to be on guard, say that you John is the price for helping me, but didn't kill me. Now the things that have to be done are done, I'll go to the white ghost there, I'll introduce to the demon king whom I serve. So follow me. So say I could be one of the demons for spiritual beasts, no offer be better than this. But it's not the time for this. I give thanks to Jung-gin Nem, but he'll stay the I can't even bear the name of the 1,000 demons. You've crossed the border, no, with that ability of yours it's enough. Now I'll have to finish things with comrades. There's something I have to deal with. Just have to follow me if I say so. Get on. The story artist Kim Sunton original. Langston Torpor. Now it's all out war with the demons. I'll be caught and get beaten more. There's not much I do with power since I'm just buzzing young. This length of obsession. Wait. Perhaps. When I first met Jung-gin, when he took it out the ears were unfolded and the eyes were open. Then what if you see Jung-gin in the form of Sammy? What if he knew that I killed Sammy? It's the same with going into the enemy's deny. Somehow I have to get out of here now. But how? Will I be able to take out Jung-gin? Even that time Chop would be there. Now it's different with Sammy. I'm not alone. I have these kids that I have to proactively wash. It's fast. Ain't find way how to escape you from Gemini. Honor him. Looking his expression, think I situation is very hard right now. Yes, we're now being dragged into deep sea AC. Where's the half-child demon can feel something that Jumabison's tet toward and is rare. Think like she's kindigen siddub to wash paper sweet spot that melts there. This has any their groove. Yes, when finished analyzing impaired great energies felt. So an anger inside current exchange has appeared looking for thing. It's on full. I'm sure it's on young. Came all the way here to find me. Thank you, hold me tight. This guy's what did he vote? Stand behind me. This punk. Seems like wish for death. Only on imperfect comic. Please this on imperfect comic to support us of what on other sites who steal content. What are doing? No matter what I can't just leave comrades behind. I'll wait here. This is quick-witted things. If had calmly followed me, I would have preserved the limbs. Good job, Jim Jinxa. Even if I went with limbs intact, I would have died all the same. Up tangent. How are you? I pale crush with illusion. What the endure illusion? A mere young should only be borrowing the power of the Bakt. Shamans gibaya geki alto. Those things dare to bother. I should have killed from the beginning. Ever. This body would have gotten scratched if I didn't evade perhaps those Bob. 280 that's definitely the rye that Saminim used. But. Oh no. I can't use human body anymore. This isn't enough. Need to quickly cut his throat. Is he? Heavy. Babulmakosha, Neurotora. Randomly Miriani alluvial yovavels as combination. Ariki recent. Heavy. The story the artist Kim Sunton original Langston Torpor. Master what? The Aeneas is raining again like the time handgun was chased the human toists. Handgun is definitely trouble. What should I do if something happens to handgun? Then we should hurry. From now on we will break through the hanging. Which way is the Aeneas pointing? Sniff away. As it is urgent, we'll travel like this Lalo. Cracked what was gid mental mat madamoi and matern vaksha just no eyes look what to gamma knows. Your deputy quality a box like you. Swalvani addendum to gamwim's great. Wusa person world gangway him too. If you don't fill it rooftop in bay. If really wanted I'll tell you. How semi-dyed hands. Hubte. Cholera. Ink Phoenix Evil Fire. Oi. Ninnies. Yidder. Lucky what assist. Kimbe tuna out. We tenolta espana spiritual powers benigrijon torin. This fire never goes out once it sticks little, it will away your body. Atto. Eventually it will turn to ashes and fade away. Just like it was to Sammy. Only unperfect comic. Please this on imperfect comic to support us avoid on other sites who steal content. If I miss this chance there won't be another. I have to continue pricing only. Idea. Algrafence. Uno quit get subgroup natural power and you at workway sold up huda ane. Now we gausical booming. Yada quiet was too. In kill yada be a fox kill. Yep. An incredible power only got scratched thanks to luck, but what about next time? Yada vaki, but won't come second. This is an opponent I avoid stalling for time. The opponent is the stage of youngling. I have to bet everything into this. Raise the entire body, 6 senses, straighten your toenail and bare your teeth. To be eaten or two. The time for hunting is Noel. Is rattle bastard moving driveny from Forico, Plilan Pu. Oh stop goals tal longu. Yeah. Aim namsi. Right how dare trick. Herder. Hey. For cool eye. Hear all those tricks at ka. Have you and have we gone chen betango? Shit hand won't move. You come all goes back. Is this the end? And now? What is this? Is this the thing they say see before death? Hose. Is cow. I can't remember what she looked like. I should have pretended to know her then. If I knew I would die like this. Bang. Thanks. Sinkanemo. To think would let of your life up something like this in var such was mastery. When I long she's Miss Turk symbols change Warren. States Tawais young so spiritual beast young down hey young bison yell hun young tisla young guy ale young one. Here Hemson young the state where the soul it is called Hemson spirit and body are because it has the assimilated power of typhoon realizing the laws of without nature the inner altar having to take tamed and soul the source of revenge or main magical powers are plain fact it reigns completely united. And as the world of spirituality, the top class shipping inner altar fades and company, the spiritual power life expectancy becomes stronger years life expectancy years lie. Only on imperfect comic. Please this on imperfect comic to support us avoid on other sites who steal content. Ahanyan. Oma. Physiastra. I will make pay for making master into that state. I've pump. I've shut golden ego against. Friend we gain on kusal justly me God. That person is master and the one who will become handgun. You've made that person like that so I can't just send off. Shakil Kyron. Sword neck mason wool. You're really. They're scary women. Senkanal. How, he's waking up and I can hear me Sangunim. Recognize us are okay. Speaking wa. Say name. Check if his body's moving aren't saying anything handgun. Handgun. Oh handgun. He fainted again, he's like that something it seems like mental shock. Why we're here I wonder if it isn't because of that. The story the artist Kim Sunton original. Langston Corsair. I'm alive. I still can't feel that I'm actually alive. I use the tangent hope, but if it weren't for the help of the sisters, I would have already died. If the Jumgin blow didn't go astray because I was careless and hit bong at Chungara. Phoenix evil fire I would have died. If Warren didn't appear then if Tanjion didn't find me, I would have died several times. You've tried pouring out spells, casting ghosts and using noble phantasms and defensive treasures, but it was no use against overwhelming power. I can't overcome the wall of state. We're here. One. The view is beautiful, yeah. See. What you're thinking of right now, don't worry about it alone and say it. When I rose status and also took the Bongak Shunwa, when I earned the Bogus I was filled with confidence, think Phoenix evil fire. But looking the people give encountered lately give come to realize how small. Almost to the point it's amazing I'm still alive, give always been proud and now I finally know place. It's enough now so I don't need to risk life if we go to Bakken Mountain like this. A tongue. Then think we special. Only got the being part correct. One is spiritual beasts among many the levitt of younger Quahwaran. The opponent was youngling that was too higher than you. It's obvious couldn't beat. That's it. It's amazing that you've survived that opponent, you've done that. One. And even if return to Bakken Mountain have to take Sandy Nim who thought of Sandy Nim only until the final moment. What would I think of Cho's? Don't have even one thought of me. And change so only felt handgun aims emotions sad. Back then I also unconsciously. That's destiny, a scary thing if form at once can't ignore it. Soon the age you said will come. Then we'll need the power to protect Sandy Nim. It's not for Chile give wanted to become Shin's the first place. Here of course. I won't stop until then, don't complain and follow me Garani. Only on imperfect comic. Please this on imperfect comic to support us, avoid on other sites who steal content. You're going yes. Anyway we were wonders now we're going to Wayne can't cause any more inconveniences. You'll have place to. No, but as long as it's place where there aren't any humans we don't mind. We're the only exception to us. We won't be able to forget who didn't expect anything and innocently gave us help. Wait. Take it. This is your bomb pills. What isn't it said and that increases 2 levels giving such precious thing to us? This is all I do eventually the one who protects your body is yourself humans or spiritual beasts the world is place where the weak are used and devoured. Become stronger. And survive. We will accept it however me. When we see again we will definitely repay this grace. Until then you have to be safe too. Alright. The story the artist Kim Sunton original Langston horror. What do need these ugly things for? Survive sight. It's useless to me, but I think handgun would need it. Shumgin's eyes are special so it is used for Wangji Tong and Shen Tong. The legs are fortis defined with all kinds of magic, so if smelt them, they will become great weapons. Even if I don't know anything I know those 2 legs well thanks to it body became up. And this is treasure called the Churyonju. which is said to be made of the randoms, but this is half I left for master. But it'll be enough. Of course giving these for free. Jade Bakken. Yes, thanks to you give lived like this. Now I will enter training to raise to young Geo. See, I'll be farewell for now. In the meantime I'll stand guard. X. Kicking the Silgro to young Geo. You've heard from rumors as Taoists teach disciples to save others. You've heard Taoist's life is spent as years. Please tell me the ways to become Taoist box. Or even just technique to lengthen life is spent as a small sign of dedication. I can't pretend to not know your desperateness. Leave that dedication, I'll send message soon. Thank you, Taoist Nemi. Stupid fools of Taoist isn't just your house dog's name. It's not something that works because no, your eyes are cloudy for life is spent. Gee, well, thanks to that I could take treasures here. Who are you? What he even prepared that too. How peculiar this looks like quite useful girl. Of a what are you, assassin? Who said you art without group? The reason I couldn't find until now was this. Weren't involved with any group and were living among people who knew nothing. What? I this rude bitch. How dare run your useless mouth off? I'll capture and kill your mugshin bissel. But this can't be. Legacy too. Can't cuddle this damn chill that freezes instant. The singing sectoistabo. Don't remember doing anything to anger her highness. That there's definitely misunderstanding. Oling. How did no name? Years ago. You remember Handun of Bakken Mountain who killed? Only on imperfect comic. Please this on imperfect comic to support us, avoid on other sites who steal content. Years ago, how could I forget? Because of that I was being tracked from the Manda and became the state. But how does the lady? The tiger killed then. What was Angan them Handun means husband. Kajurus Angan. That doesn't make sense. They didn't well that guy on no. Handgun of Bakken Mountain is alive What? Title F. Years ago that day. Was his dead good? That's tried to rid of life might get. They know to not single food until become like this. You really plan to die chose. How about becoming Taoist? You're still too young and have many days left to live to decide this extreme choice. Your skills are enough. So the time, become Taoist. The way look the world may also change, and if your thoughts still don't change, then may die. Right. That's right, Taoist Orange. I can't die like this. I have to kill him and fulfill Sangunim's resentment. For Sangunin so went to Namran following Chundosage. Namran mountain, but only half a soul. Contempt towards me the gazes of scorn. It didn't change much from wandering, but didn't care since was seen to it. Only wave that sword. Oyoko. If he hand ripped and tattered. But could just hold it left hand's lie, that I only waved the sword as if was crazy. Even when Changdown who took me and let me enter Nanran passed away, even when Nanran was destroyed wandered again. Myths lacking. This isn't enough more. What? Oing. Na bingo. S. Mad to kill him, you're floundering stuck front of wall. Even if you have talent, even if we're born with luncheon strength, it must be heart alone. Child with special blood. If I give the strength you've always wanted, what will give me? Made bargain with body as pawn with no pumet coincidentally. At Nope was one of the singing's maids banging. After that became twice of the banging and rose to the level of dozing to think the cursed ghost's blood inside body would be this useful. The beginning, no matter who were and what did with body, didn't care, just needed power to kill Gulling they. If kill him. If are lying. Not I was also take he disguised disable. If can't believe me, check the pendulum. I wanted to find him one day, but I'll give it to you and Ox, do something about this ice please. I feel like he'll freeze to death. It's shame, but the chill has already invaded the internal organs. This chill also freezes spiritual power. Are already dead. Sangun is. And how come he didn't look for me? I can't be certain yet. I need to check it. Tibakan Mountain. Only on imperfect comic. Please this on imperfect comic to support us, avoid on other sites who steal content. Years later. See top. Found spiritual plant. Here you're quite useful one box. That's the story of the artist Kim Sunt and original Langston Froster. This is place of the Taoist called Digo. And did something happen here? Did also come after feeling the spiritual powers wave. Then open both of your eyes and watch the moment Bison wakes. What Bisiton? Hasn't it been years since he came here? You seem like Hookby who hasn't entered the road of Taoist for a long time, so they'll tell this. The opportunity to see the moment of rising to the top does not come easily. Who looks younger plan me, but is already bison. The heavens are different to don't look other insignificant things and focus. The flow of the spiritual power engrave the phenomena your brain. Since it'll become the most precious experience. Isn't amazing? And without the Munda's help alone. I better train hard too and one day definitely become Bosnia. Oh, what Ocket was he unable to win the Samba and died? How say that? It's over expectations, it's the same technique. But it's become even stronger than when I was young Gil. And the newly created inner tears great spiritual power that flows without end. It's as if you give Hud great asani. Incredible judging, only the spiritual power won't fall behind youngling. This is the division's true power. But when did those horns come out? What is the sense? When did these? Congratulations, you've risen to young Gil. It's because I stood the law while hanging the German horse. Willie seems I'll take long time. I see. What about Manhwa and Manhwa? Everyone reached the midpoint of yon, however, because Tame Waxwing Ajum Din's legs hoinated that. Are leaving. Of course there's promise I made, you'll have to wait for Black Horn again. There's nothing to do, you're now young Gil, so I'm more relieved he'll follow soon. I pray for your safety. Aukin Mountain. I used the pendulum, but it didn't offer any response. Under these chances the subject is usually under change him or put seals. If not, if it was lie, that guy wouldn't have done names for until now. Last God, if I go there he'll be able to know. Sangun. To continue to scratch the tree with your toenails me. A high place so that annoyances don't enter heat upon grab tail like that. What I do if I'm tired, so stop uselessly following me. That's foolishly get sting bin Sangunny. I wanted to give you heck. We get mountain strawberry for me and got sting, yes heck, what strawberry for tiger like me. Round Shionogan give spent with sand and Nimdi returned. After years. Only on Burfasikamiko. These this on imperfect comic to support us avoid on other sites who steal content. There was no change to this place. I'm the only one who changed. Let's not hesitate anymore. And let's go. Sounds who are if it isn't hand on him. Where do they think they're and they dare come out? Who dares to defile Chiono Guno? And exactly who are to show such life? This is the residence of Handgun, the ruler of Bakan Mountain. How is it that there is outsider here? Ankan. Ek are familiar with master. Shall your master say? He is the one who gave me sortie and the one who left me this place. Seeing as think of this place as chronic goon, he must be at the distance of handgun. Can't just bring someone don't know. Is it really the handgun who became Bakan since when? It's been years now, but since this place is safe, now please come back later. If are going to force yourself and will have to step over a dead body. Check. Museum I see. So we're live. Spend. The story artist Kim Sunton original. Mansion Oscar. Amazing to think they'd emulated. Is this the 7 noble phantasms that are said to be the best among noble phantasms? But it's like monster-like phantasm that eats spiritual powers. You're panting like dog the heat on New Year's Eve in keep. You've waited long enough, it'll tear him apart and kill my ouch. The same submissive power as before has reduced significantly. What kind defense is this of? Shakchasuli note means method of magically traveling to spaces, teleportation. Think. It seems that are now having difficulties dodging even with the Chakudu. If endure it with your spiritual power that has already run out, the pain will only prolong. Just stop now and die being torn hands. You, who have thought I'd use this here. Umangakodum. Sort of extreme intent made planting note. It sold a saying 10,000 heart extreme one sword spell. It's not trick used for trivial things like two, but now that spiritual power is exhausted, shall know this as honor to die for this. Monster. Don't die yet. Although beasts and humans are dying and killing each other, guys have been following me around tenaciously for the past few years. Is that reason to just say the reason? I did think that after killed Sammy, we would just move on. Kill the noble king, I just what? Although we failed, the other hordes will come to kill you. You John Forgun knows your name. All the far-flung ghosts will come looking for you. Wisely pay the price for touching our master Sammy. Erka? You mean to say I killed Sammy? I kika just what the hell is happening? Just what they started going around selling name though. No, him shall make sure to find and kill you. Is someone cursing me? Old man, is it still far ahead? I still have few more hours to go, so rest peacefully on her. I wonder when it has been since I had such leisure time. You Vilil and Kabak and Mount Anne's. That's right, after this thing ends I need to go back. Hello again, you should. Together to Bakan Mountain. States Taoist young so spiritual beast young down hey young bisan yao han young tisle, young guy ale young one. Here Hemsen Yama state where the soul that is called Hemsen spirit and body are because it has the assimilated power of typhoon realizing the laws of without nature, the inner altar having to take tamed and soul the source of revenge or main magical powers are plain fact it reigns completely united, and as the world's the Erpatelitas the top class shipping inner altar and company the spiritual power life expectancy becomes stronger years life expectancy years lie. Woken or this imperfect comic come right. Please this on imperfect yamak to us avoid on other sites who steal content. Imperfect comic come help us to click on the ads. House. Even if it went wrong it's been wrong for a long time. I heard that Martha power is unclassified. But I can't believe that Maratha subordinates have unclassified power too. Story the artist Kim Sunton original. Langston Corsair. On way to Junction Gate I felt heterogeneous energy. Was there fight going on there bold I can't believe they're doing this the realm of Junction Gate it mists probably be because the influence has weakened due to the war against demons. That pattern is the symbol of the Junction Gate. If so then they're toys from the Junk Moon Gate. That's great if I rescue them and enter the Junction Gate it will be much easier to organize things the future how. Ignorant and foolish toyists did only pair to peel with me that much. Stop trying and become part of subordinates I. Them all and bring them here. Toy Yang get out of here. With the other toys now will to delay it as much as possible. Senior brother what are you? It's something that the elder level seniors had to deal with hurry up and inform them about this now. Senior brother. Sibran Sakumkan. Toys that was passing. And name Stigo. I couldn't just let it pass when I saw dealing with Martha so I wanted to help you. Another despicable sadist that doesn't know his true place how pair-based are like touch precious subordinates. Were to knock them down surprise, but what are you going to do now can't possibly. All with this number of subordinates alone are. I alone Who said that? Yo I still look like I'm alone. What do you think these ghosts do to subordinates tear apart? Get rid of them. Subordinates that have worked hard for hundreds of years to make temp. I thought I'd take this opportunity to increase the number of ghosts, but it seems that they are so less shells it's not nutritious all. Unfortunately you'll have to be satisfied with that one. Bring him here. Come on. Is so underestimating Mel. Real ghostman here. Show true power ghostman now can sue the. What oil can are this imperfect comic come right. Please this on imperfect comic to support us avoid on other sites who steal content. Help us to click on the ads guy's age. Yeah. Make one of special. Imperfect comic. He wibakakurt you do not. Sa. Jokad cam to imperfect comic too. Look these guys are angry when I'm hungry eyes turn and I can't even recognize them either. There's limit on what I hold on to like this therefore shall we talk? What are you? Martha how did make it? Junction Gate. Did say that he subdued the troublesome demon once and that was the case with the group of Baek as well. This reveals his true face too he seems so incompetent real life, because he was only busy with prank icing. Take that guy to the strong bomb. And do intend to subsume him. Delicious fish got into the net, so I can't just let it go. Please feel free to ask about anything want. We can't refuse your demands easily now. Oop, how long has it been since I had such soft blanket? Inside Las Bang suspected. Oh, Master Damon, excuse me for a moment. Name is Hang Sang, and I am here to express gratitude on behalf of elders. And no problem, as someone who is walking on the same path of Toyam, of course, we should help each other. Q. The elders sent me because they currently have work, so please let me know if you need anything during your stay. Is that so? Well then. I heard that there is spiritual beast that's protecting the Taiwan. Tiny spiritual beast is also romanized to young men or young men. Maybe I see it sometime. Did young? Oh yeah, because it's so famous. If I can't, then it will be. Ahaha, what are talking about? Look, it's something we all have to be proud of. Course, I'll have to show it to you me. Because many people want to see it. To trash mission arrays were installed all over the place. This is also one of them. From this way. She could shake Tazel Stow Soxy. And I will activate the array. May feel a little dizzy. This is the entrance to Taiwan. And that's the spiritual beast that protects this place. You're here. And have reached the level, young Jill. I about. Can't be done. Come all way here only to check about me. So. Really understand how feel. These guys left me here alone. And they always treated me like teaser. Some people look me and ask them to reach me. Hell, sometimes think they have to kill everyone who came to see me, and tend they would have to me too. And the end had to ask favor from humble person who is on such trivial lava trivial. Year went. But don't know I and will. Mutual I am to hero trough. Sully Grey just. Oh, don't make fuss. Those who protect Johnson Gate now are best Hansen. And kind of spiritual power, few from no less than temp. No, even think most of them are Hansen. And think no of place where the plague might be. Help get there. Allah using marks near Gog fungus. And how about is? If release me receive soul reigns eternal protection. Suffering. There are 4 noble tribes that live groups the southern spirit land. 4 generations crouching their own territory without interfering with each other. As each species is different tribe, each have their own unique habits but among them savoring is the unique one. With the noblest blood among wolves, if any member of the tribe has that protection, whoever the person is, they accept him as one of their own tribe, and the whole tribe move to repay that favor. But on the other hands, if that person inflicted harm on his own tribe, all tribes will move to bite the back of his neck. Mengalina Larapdaz. Yes, savoring, one of 4 major tribes, the South. I've inherited that bloodline. But, oil can are this imperfect comic come right. Please this on imperfect comic to support us of oil on other sites, who steal content. Just say he wants to help me and give me this. It looks like one of the top deadly poisons. But even if I use this to get the Bakshope plague, there is one thing we need to do before that. There is restraint placed on heart. So even if we break free from restraints is Bakshope. Heart burst in state, we have to find Habung stone that solve this restraint first. Hidias as Gibbon Strong resumes. Abong Sunstone too. Viewing Lors. Ye but I. Isal Leavkins Carol. Hence. Until now I was able to raise status only with the inner stage and spiritual power from the next realm. Yang Mayan is totally different level. To reach that level, I will fall into the depths of inner Kai, and if there's simple mistake I might lose life and become Jin Yang Tree. This cheaps is special technique unique to the savoring tribe that prevents them from becoming Jinyan tree. Jinyan tree. Occasionally see trees that look like animals. When they to cross the evolution border, those are the corpses of who failed and turned into trees spirits. He starts much. Soak suns unicable cavian cap. Seeing boys. What a bumstone. How is this person thinking of the headlong stone as some kind of normal stone? There's no way that he thinks that we will give him one of the precious things that we have. I see everything he wants to say from his face. They think I'm idiot. Unfortunately, there's no headlong stone left here. That becomes so difficult to find things like these. I knew he would say that, but I know place where it is. Oh really, I can't say for sure that we get it, but case don't know the place, he'll guide you. The soul of the artist Kim Sunton, original Langston Corsair. This place, it is called Batain, one of the cities of Falchan. There is auction house that secretly buys and sells toys items. I didn't expect something like this existed here. How that's it's called Black Auction Ave. That building I pavilion called Burton Guan, and it is managed sect called Chunjiman. The dark auctions are held here. Rare cases, they have rare items that are not often seen before. If there is item that matches each other, they exchange it or buy it with spiritual stones from this way. So, this isn't place for outsiders. Stone for this young town. There anyone else, there is no more, so it's gold for spiritual stones. This is the dragon hall which the big masteers only enter. Now the next treasure will. This is the inner Kai, the thunder dragon. If anyone absorbs this inner of the thunder dragon, he obtains its spiritual power attributes. Well, I have to buy that. And smelt it into your noble phantasm, which will make it gain lightning power. Stones. But it's it. Well, it's sold for 2,000 spiritual stones for one inner visit's really expensive. Let's see, I have about spiritual stones. Now the next truly treasure trove was used to one era, but it has now disarmed our talisman from the one to erase. Chuck Jober. What's that? It's a piece papyri. What are you going to with the torn thing? Are trying to deceive us? There is symbolism that it's remnant of one of the skills that has now disappeared. Maybe you'll be able to find clue about the char techniques. What kind of idiot would be something like that? I buy it for spiritual stones. Yes, spiritual stones. Oh, what? Icky really? He spiritual stones. Kunhaza. Yeah, spiritual stones. Sold for spiritual stones. Here, sir, congrats. Here, thank you. Well, let's clean things up. Let me introduce next item. One of the serie. What was that? Are they doing some kind of surprise performance for the item? Thankfully it seems like everyone has gathered right here. This will make it easier to absorb all. What can are this imperfect comic come right? Please this on imperfect comic to support us of what on other sites who steal content. What? You're going to us? It's all just talking without doing anything. That's really la perfect comic come ridiculous. Huge beast bone demonicara and woman am sure. She's Jumneko from Guyang Temple human what? No way she that crazy. Which how she get into this place? Jumnaden isn't she the one who was called the craziest? Whichever that's where it's not the time to spread her mad magic yet. It's really exciting to treat girls so warmly like this. Well, return let's imperfect comic to raise the atmosphere even hotter. Ari Mountain. Antiangen. Let's enjoy Blood Oval with me. Our body is gone hot now, we have to out of this. I couldn't find the habong stone that I was looking for. I can't believe something like this had to happen now. Imperfect comic. The story artist Kim Sunton original. Mansion torpor. Peppa. Help me Kathak Armai. Blood doesn't stop impre comic my. This is the Aryan mountain technique, which is said to increase the practice sacrificing toys. It felt like intangible energy was squeezing the whole body. But if it's tangent technique and get been tired of them. Dungeon Jum Johnny. The secret art that sees through the signs obtained from Jum Long's eyes. Now I just need to find the nucleus that causes hallucinations. Gotcha lumberfic comic. Spread your spiritual power and wrap it around your body. You'll be back soon. A master Fathom. Entrance. We need to find the entrance. Where is everyone keen? It's a great spectacle. It's like you're struggling with the road front of you. Kikikikilma perfect comic. Like wriggling worm. Have imperfect comic come. These dirty mage bastards using this despicable technique. What makes dirty base hard which like laugh? It's just handling. If kill you I'll disappear. Imperfect comic. Or what shitty piece bones of after crushing going. Take your head. Treasure. Knower. Pecky cat. You run towards me with your strength like this. Karachi, how could it be so romantic like this? I'm going to first, dear. But Jabberful comic. It's already broken the tangent. Yamakwa. Lumberjack comic. Stop playing and look here now. We're going to play new game. From now on we'll look for the toys who broke the tangent. If find it, it'll give a bunch of toys to play with. Aided understand. Alright, now the game has started. Definitely there's master here, master who break through this whole urination and break the nucleus. What kind of person is he? Someone who will fresh stimulus. I break comic come. So welcome are this imperfect comic come right. Please this on imperfect comic to support us. Avoid on other sites who steal content. How could this happen? What the hell is that, guys? How could he okay this tangent? He's coming. Or care. Help clicking the ads. Definitely. Immense evil and Taoists good are odds with each other. There won't be anything I do about this place. Full of magic. If only I hadn't planted anti-magic ever burfasacumicum body itself. From ancient tree obtained from the Anandam. I knew that it would purify new knowledge and spiritual power. I don't expect it would have any effect on such heavy magic technique. It was a good thing that I made it into anti-sanctum's sword and planted it on body just in case I didn't know how to use it. The technique's eyes were broken to this point, so I have to destroy the rest and get out of here quickly. Where is the next location Oh, this. Isn't it the inner eye of the thunder dragon? I saw the much tiny. If it's mine jam. What great obsession Rosetta suppose this magic may cause insanity as well as to. What shame to leave such precious thing on the road. Hey, that's mine. I don't know who owns it, but I must find that owner quickly. What's this imperfect meekak? I can't move arms. Nahia. Did it suddenly sure round me? Bonheros. The story, the artist Kim Sunton original Langston tolerant. Children are sequel domcom by the ghosts. Casts past to our was need on. The household using Paul's air. Are they dwarf given nom conning such ball just for that reason? Losing and. Fancy. Men smile so using the car. Poke alright yin gong treasure that binds the whole body using magic. and attacking with bows and arrows. It is treasure trove that is effective for hunting up points. It would have been difficult to deal with if it once for the Singurum's sword. Yeah. Thunderbolts, this would bring back some bad memories to me, Keep these cute things are funny. Kashavabe centipede devours spirit think. Don't attack, hold on, come on. Well done Tashikiwe, stay calm, it's golden wire, that can't be stopped any swordsman. Hakaneka. It's uncomfortable to kill them because they look like babies, but I can't let them be like this too much. Ah, there was talisman I got from Martha the other day. Haka. Oh, it's working. Epernesicum come. If found you come a perfect comic. What can are this imperfect comic come right? Please this on imperfect comic to support us avoid on other sites, who steal content. Imanura that is not made demons nor live creatures. Person who chooses to stand the opposite point of goodness, as demon creature. Janakove. Ah damn it economy. I was just trying to break tangent to get out of here. Although the outer skin can't be just shell, but Heather, help to click on the ads, I like that look box. Nice to meet you, name is Jim Neko. Nothing good will happen if we keep talking to each other because she's famous for be crazy woman, whose way of think is unknown. To be honest, I was quite surprised. It's strong hand and that makes none of subordinates can't move. It was astounding that have found Win's eyes, and even destroyed them. I was very curious about what kind of who did that. Besides, he even subdues children such short time better than I thought. I was really amazed because are better than I expect. Oh not that woman's obsession goes beyond sickness, she is like disaster. With woman like this I wouldn't expect when or how she will do things. I have to get out of here before she shows any more interest. There is only one eye left. Oh goodness. Isn't it bad for to ignore woman greeting? Well then have to get crushed like this. Sheesh, well I didn't really want to meet you. But the end things turned out like this. This is what happened anyway and you'll deal with the way I want. Perfectamakamar. And I'll meet such hot guy like you. Alright, this little girl should have treated accordingly tool. How about this now? I do like it becomes. Let's make it little hotter. Look behind you. Well, let's do it. Not today. Yes. I don't know. Humor her. The remain eyes of technique. If really want to play, how about playing with the people over there? There are a lot of them a fix hat. Should do. What? Is she suddenly serious? Today I was perfectly frightened, guys. Know the name of this master. Does she think I'm crazy enough to tell her name? No one knows what she will do to me later if she knows it. Master Damon. Destroy the technique this timing. Well, help to master data. The tangent destroy. Riot which. Well, return this pain to twice. Damon P. There are too many obstacles for the two of to have intimate conversation. Well, I have no choice but to say goodbye for now. But it's okay because we will see each other again. But I will remember your face, your name until then. Goodbye, Damon. How could something like this now? All sex or disorder. I wonder if Chianjaman is holding hands with Guyane. Why, what nonsense is this? We need to take action before things get bigger. While there be good focal point, it's time when everyone was severely damaged the war with demons. Who charges of the dragon hall? Yes, it's me, leader. As a result of two invastination, there was person who had affair with Wind Gang Temple inside. Now I'm going to find that traitor. I'll forget it. I heard that there was mass her that blocked that witch alone. What? Yes, there are even rumors that new sleeping dragon has appeared the world. Everyone must have their eyes on him now. I want to get him. If I swallow it, a lot of things will happen. We should use this to quell all of this noise. What waste. Oh, is that the item that I was looking for? Yeah, perfect comic. Yeah. What oil can are this imperfect comic come right? Please this on imperfect comic to support us. Avoid on other sites who steal content. This is the headlong stone. If it were not for you, Jianjiman sect would have suffered great hardship. I prepared it when I heard that we're looking for the Habong stone. This is precious. I am how much? I'm just going to give it to you. Oh, I just have to ask one favor. What is it? Help to click on the ads. Please become one of the Jianjiman Gate's elders. There is nothing weird about it this sensitive time, the war with demons. With this incident, criticism and suspicions from other sects have not subsided. If there was one word from the master who dared exactly prevented that instant, all of this will be over instant. Well, there is no restriction on becoming elder for them. Also, if I need something in the future here. Alright then, let's say that Jianjiman Gate has nothing to do with Guying Temple. I can't understand the situation. Thank much, Master Damon. Junction Gate, what? By that guy become visiting elder of the Jianjiman Gate. Yes, that's right. To those who are guests of Junction Gate, we are called Ikion elders. On shallow water, well, there is no restriction on Bigale Jion elder. Other sects will rush to recruit him. However, is it true that Guy prevented that witch's attack alone? Yes, he found and destroyed the eyes, the hallucination full of magic. If it once for Master Damon, all the attendees that were there that day, it would have become bloodbath. Not only me, but all the masters who were there saw it. It seems like he isn't ordinary fish, he is big one. Now that things have come to this, we have to move ahead of time. But if Master Dash refuses till the end, it develop feelings these days just because he saved your life. I pot. That I haven't. After all, he was just trying to save his life. All of this is for Junction Gate. Bring him right front of me now. Now I'm ready. Others asked me. I bought useless pieces of paper like this. It's a different story for me who has the power to use it. The Chuck Jibby techniques that have been cloned far. Connecting these, we will restore the relics of the One era. It will require a huge amount of spiritual power, as it is Chara. What is lacking is supplemented melting with the inner stage. I use the Chara techniques with this. Master Damon, it's insane. Please come in. Residing elder wants to see you. I will take to the Red Pavilion. New chapter is released. Please this imperfect comic imperfect. May a new chapter is out, readers. Thanks so much. Our welcome aggregate websites readers are the best. Come here, give me huge. Aggregate websites. But didn't do anything that was done imperfect comic. We just posted their chapter on site. Readers aggregate websites. Are rolling. Let me give huge since works so hard for this new chapter. Aggregate websites. Wait, aggregate websites, listen to me, this chapter was done. Thank aggregate websites readers, and so much for new chapter. This is the place. Well, master, yes, what's going on? It's nothing. Finally I see your face. Come on, I'm J1. Who is charge of the Junction Gate? I'm the Taoist Damon. Sit down, please. You've been busy with a lot of clutter these days. Give prepare a drink for you. It's one of special Junk Moon Gate drinks which I'm particularly proud of. Let's drink it together. Ah, this is the that is made with sacred herbs. Mom, it's really It is said that it purifies the mind, body, and even spiritual power. And the aroma is also very fragrant. Are well aware of it. I can't believe dealt with that witch alone after the war with the demons. Having someone like is reassuring. Are exaggerating, there must be reason called me like this. I'll get straight to the point. Join Junction Gate. Like Sir Spirits and of course treasure, and noble phantasms, techniques. If there's anything want, will you? So what to think? That's extraordinary offer just if I were normal human being. Thanks for your proposal. But it seems like it would be difficult for me. If that is so, then there is nothing I help with. Oh, this is poison because sometimes there are cases like this. Jam, it would be nice to just listen to these old people. 5. You've probably heard it the least once, Junior. One of the top next from poisons. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you all. How I commit reckless act killing Toys Master. Everyone is busy fly with that magic provocation, so we must give back what we have received. That's each sex selects people to face the magic attack, and of course Junction Gate. The Taoists were the ones who were online training camps, and they only trained there so they had no practical experience. Haven't seen them struggle even with single magic trick. I will definitely keep promise if play active part the future war against the demons with the forefront, but since choose to be wander, there's no turning back even if die while they are using a shield. Once receive the protection of the secure thoughts will change. Everyone is like that. If our Taoists do not have to walk alone on the great road, do it with Junction Gate. The road is utterly shameful with that poison you just used. Honor those who see from high place are different. Well then, one last time. We'll join Junction Gate. We're just die like that. Eddie. What will can are this imperfect comic come right? Please this on imperfect comic to support us. Avoid on other sites who steal content. We'll have to choose now. They say your abilities are excellent. But it seems that's just nonsense. Even if I die like this, only little regret will remain. I thought we're special. Has a help to click on the ads. What are you? Suck. What? Start. What did do today? It's just poison against your poison. Don't worry. The octu poison does not kill unless the toys drinks it. However, it will just make suffer. Octu poison. How did get this poison exam? Oh, but did forget that we're also poisoned me. This one, it can't do anything to me as someone who has achieved this stage. Ayan. Although basin stage that has full protection from poisons. That's nonsense. I didn't realize it when entered. Want to live right? There is only one way to live. Jack, what is it here? The spiritual beast that protects the mountain within the territory. And over is Baktrope Plake now. Baktrope, is he trying to get the restraining order for Jumyon Jurion? If you give me the plague, I will destroy the octu poison your body otherwise. But I'll give the boy chip and I'll listen to him for now, but this guys, let's wait and see. New chapter is released. The please this imperfect comic imperfect. May and new chapter is out readers. Thanks so much. Our welcome aggregate websites readers are the best. Come here, give me huge. Aggregate websites. But didn't do anything. It was done imperfect comic. We just posted their chapter on site. Readers aggregate websites. How? Are rolling. Let me give huge since work so hard for this new chapter. Aggregate websites. Way aggregate websites. Listen to me. This chapter was done. Thank aggregate websites readers we so much for new chapter. Me seen done no ways ustio. Always we give swan various money hunter way. Didn't know ki would us poison med gamma coninvis have comrade last get it was a wine Joe use it. After all, All human toys are. That's amazing seeing all of this. Meslan Lakovtib. Hakes smolchen pagoda your Jesus sing sol. Waves as a pagoda is tower Eastern Asia usually with roofs curving upward the division of each of several stories, and erected as temple or memorial. A noble pagoda. Where don't forget that dial was only the Batrope. That was naturally That's it, this is the Boy Japan plaque. The restriction on the Boy Japan was lifted. Don't forget the promise of getting rid of the poison body when receive it. I'm afraid that I won't trust until the end. Don't we put restriction on each other? And the instant break the agreement, your spiritual power will be abolished. Very good. So now get rid of the poison. We'll check it for the last time before I fulfill commitment with this plaque. The prohibition order will now be fully owned me, right? So, well then, get rid of Hikuk. This man do want to lose your spiritual power and become disable-led person. We don't see that in final What I have put forward is to fully take the prohibition plaque and didn't know that there was another restriction on the prohibition plaque. If I had believed only the Spokshopet plague and escaped from the realm of the Junk Moon Gate, that moment the restriction will be applied, and the heart will burst, and the inner pedestal will become mere stone. Know what the one who broke the restriction was you? No way. I didn't know about. Even if you don't know, there's no way to escape from what has already happened. Finally, you're here. Here with the stand Boy Japan. Yeah. What can this imperfect comic come right? Please this on imperfect comic to support us, avoid on other sites who steal content. It's been 1,000 years. The dead time I spent trapped here 1,000 years. Finally got freedom. Help us to click on the ads. What if sneak out, it won't be enough. It's useless, they should have noticed the moment we destroyed the Bakshope. Mayan's chief of the Junction Dumming Trine. How did get released J1? Isn't he the executive officer? Who must be charge of the Bakshope gate? J1, this guy's Manhwa, Junction elder there, and to ask this question when we can't see him anywhere gates. Saying, look the back of the Dumming Jerian. How Jim? Junction gates elder. Man, obviously Dumming Jerion could not break the Boy Japan alone. The cause of this seems to be related to this toys. Intruder time when the Tianjin sex incident is still resounding. Is all of this happening Junction Gate? If the people know, what will they think of us? Well, let's catch the gambling Jerion again and kill that intruder, and let's keep the secret from disciples for now. Wanna pass, the symbol of Junction Gate has been smashed. It's different from the last time when the demons burned half the take theirs. On down first. New chapter is released. The please this imperfect comic comic imperfect. May a new chapter is out, readers. Thanks so much. Our welcome aggregate websites readers are the best. Come here, give me huge. Aggregate websites, but didn't do anything. It was done imperfect comic. We just posted their chapter on site. Readers aggregate websites how are rolling. Let me give huge since work so hard for this new chapter. Aggregate websites. Wait, aggregate websites, listen to me, this chapter was done. Thank aggregate websites readers so much for new chapter at. Let's deal with the things front of us now. What are you going to do now? What else we do? Run away. Otto. What do you mean run away? Want that because we don't have any other countermeasures? There is no such thing. How do I deal with them without having noble phantasm? I'm just thinking of the shortest way out of here. You think escape from us? Our bird Jake. We know. Half is common fire technique. It defends. Lightning hull will tear apart with double rings. One guacri in love. Although it has prevented powerful spell, but it's still dangerous. The opponents are constantly applying pressure with their noble phantasms. As results, escape slows down and the consumption of spiritual power increases as well. If they continue like this, there will definitely be gapped. Damn it, before I even finish talking. Yeah. Or did he stop it? Have to do it now, the thing it hurts pride. Let me help you, because if it on like this we will only slow down, escape or die. To govern lands of the south is not far away, just hold on until then. If it's Boston, it's the territory of the great clans. Huck, alright. It'll best to stop them. Till then, dummying Jerry Young. Focus your spiritual power on running. That's not good. I can't believe that we can't do anything against the spiritual beast without even single noble phantasm, and even with non-classified toys. It is already outside the realm of the junction gate if it keeps like this shit. Manhwa. Let's do the dragon's hand technique. What saying means. You really want to do this, but if it kills him. We are near the border of realm. If we miss it without being able to catch it, the pride of junction gate will down, so let's kill it to prevent the worst. Get ready. What? The attack stopped suddenly. What will can are this imperfect comic come right? Please this on imperfect comic to support us of what on other sides who steal content. This is Young Cinderella technique. Young Cinderella. The best brutal. Although it completed technique full very dangerous. Yeah. Oh, it's coming. I feel if its dangerous technique is formidable as its size. Shit too. Thunder escape, yeah. Rap. New chapter is released. The please this imperfect comic comic imperfect. May a new chapter is out, readers. Thanks so much. Our welcome aggregate websites readers are the best. Come here, give me huge. Aggregate websites. But didn't do anything. It was done imperfect comic. We just posted their chapter on site. Waiters aggregate websites. How are rolling. Let me give huge since work so hard for this new chapter. Aggregate websites. Wait, aggregate websites, listen to me, this chapter was done. Thank aggregate websites readers key so much for new chapter. I can't believe avoided. That's great technique. Although we've escaped now, I'll be impossible to do it again because we will die like this. The ancient land is front of us, damn it. They'll block it. What? How could he do all of this? Cheong-sam. What is that fire against? Say the blue flame that burned peak last timer. They're definitely not better tanned. His inner stage shouldn't highly like us. Why does it make sense to deal with so many noble phantasms all once? That blue flame can burn spiritual power, and many noble phantasms as well. After all, it doesn't stem like he's ordinary toys. Focus everyone no matter what he does. Front of dragon technique. Swallow them, Ali. Oh wait. Hey men, what kind of noble phantasm is it that explode like this? Sashane. That's great power. No more kid, little more. A burn more bona Cheon-sam. Mac near Menor. Hangan where? You fall like this you'll be into trouble, can't do it right now. That was great. Fainted due to exhaustion of all your spiritual power, did great job. Friend. Ole. I didn't even recognize him even when he was right in front of me. And Baek. Did he pretend not to know me? When someone scolds me or hits me, stop and beat them. Don't hesitate to do all the hard work for me. Spend. What oil can our this imperfect comic come right? Please this on imperfect comic to support us, avoid on other sites who steal content. Help this website. Help to click on the ads. Yeah. You're awake. Warn where? Don't worry, it's governed land to be precise. We are the savoring realm. Okay, I see. I thought I had become stronger. It's pathetic to see myself like this again. But still, it's not bad to lie your arms like this. Shoot, that's right. The past always used to come to me first. New chapter is released to please this imperfect comic. Comic imperfect. May a new chapter it is out, readers. Thanks so much. Our welcome aggregate websites readers are the best. Come here, give me huge. Aggregate websites, but didn't do anything. It was done imperfect comic. We just posted their chapter on site. Readers aggregate websites ho are rolling. Let me give huge since work so hard for this new chapter. Aggregate websites. Wait, aggregate websites, listen to me, this chapter was done. Thank aggregate websites readers so much for new chapter. Every time you're like this I pat your head and handgun him was smiling pleasantly like this. Were chasing me around even when I walked into the bathroom. Help. Sup idly. Is it so hot here? I'm going outside to get some fresh alarm vodka. Hey Jewel. I heard that they live together without interacting with the outside world. I didn't expect it would be this peaceful. It seems like world very different from the human world, all directions. 1. All of a sudden. You're angel, what will they do? Cow like the what do you mean? The Taoist has woken up. Hello, I'm on set. The father of gambling. Father of dummying trying. That means that person is the leader of the Savoring clan. I heard it from Sun. A bot of using such skill, that situation. These madmen, they would have got a lot of treasures. They are precious as their lass. And they use countless noble phantasms and just blew them all once and let them on away together too. I'm sure have never done such crazy like this 1,000 of years hobby. However, I couldn't see dumming trying. Swad job compliments. Sun went into close practicing penetrating into the next realm. He spent a lot of time junk moon gate. I see, after all even the spiritual beasts don't live forever. That guy deserves praise. Now I'm only 100 years old, but I can't see that I'm too confident what I have achieved. He is well polished from the inside as well. The more I see him, the more I like. Say don't want to get anything returned for saving your son, but how about this one? The best treasure I have is best. They'll give daughter all. Not it's okay, no need, it's really okay. Was serious about hey. Actually I have something I really want. A cheap seal. I don't know where heard about it, but to enter the spiritual world is to create another life. It only increases the probability. But if the realization is not appropriate, will fall into darkness and die. I heard that the Taoists still live for about 2 years. These years it's going to be unrivaled, so do need to be hurry. I'm grateful for the words of the head of the family. But any case it is only matter of reaching the eternal realm, so even if I take the risk I will do it. I'll be shame to the clan, but they're nothing to hide from the toys. Fact, there are 2 pieces of equipment needed for the chief's eulogy, and their whereabouts are unknown now, therefore I'm unable to complete with the toys' request right now. What incomplete, I blew these bastards and their noble phantasms, because I wanted this treasure. Also no one the governed land find it because feet are stuck here. No, but the different nobles' clans are different from each other, but they often fight when they meet another, therefore the invasion between other ethnic clans is strictly prohibited. We're not able to come forward. And equipment just like brush and the ink, the Kirana brush and the blood boons are also paired. If you find one, get the rest. How about if I start looking for them? I'm not member of any family of 4 clans and I will be free from such restrictions. That's true, but how dare we make toys? Please tell me what the blood boons and Kirana brush look like. I am right now. There is nothing to hesitate about. If you give seen even faint path, he'll have to go through it. He doesn't hesitate about going forward. You hook, alright. We'll find out easily. It's small bottle with bird on it. If pour the blood inside, it will flow continuously without drying out. And the shape of the Kirana brush itself is no different from that of regular brush, but will immediately feel the mysterious energy flowing out from it with red. Brush red and mysterious energy. It is. I don't know if this is it or not. The king. Welcome or this imperfect comic come right. Please this on imperfect comic to support us, avoid on other sites who steal content. Wait. Help to click on the ads. Are okay to do. Fuck, I'm getting better now. I never imagined that the brush would obtain chance the and dawn with Bikurion brush. Yeah. Thanks to that I suffered all day. Oh, golden no, had the king bright the Harlem of clans celebrate let's today. This is fate that transcend both the inevitability and heavenly mandate. Well, now it's necessary that and daughter. I really don't want to have headed chat. It's time to. Oh man. Hello, I'm Jimyeon. Jason, who will accompany this time. I have no choice since refused to marry daughter. Well, I will send someone to help benefactor while are looking for the boons blood think they call benefactor. Please do not reject that too onset. New chapter is released. The please this imperfect comic imperfect. May a new chapter is out readers. Thanks so much. Our welcome aggregate websites readers are the best. Come here, give me huge. Aggregate websites, but didn't do anything. It was done imperfect comic. We just posted their chapter on site. With aggregate websites are rolling. Let me give huge since work so hard for this new chapter. Aggregate websites. With aggregate websites, listen to me. This chapter was done. Thank aggregate websites readers so much for new chapter. He had put his own daughter next to me, old Manny. So we're saying even don't know the exact location. I simply accompanied the order of the family leader. Find it yourself. But it's cold. Understandable. Now that young kicked while you're bound to be Aldo. Even so, the answer that it's somewhere govern is also. Our irresponsible. I'm sorry, we're irresponsible, and have passed the wedding talk as if we were throwing joke you. That's I refuse of. Even if are seeking the practicing path, I didn't know that would reject me only for matter of practicing to reach eternity. Not isn't it because know your place. Well, more than this, it wouldn't have been easy for to accept woman higher practicing stage like me. Besides, it must have been burden because I'm so beautiful. Hey yeah, I think I got it now. I have to understand your situation, Yoke. Let's just still be dead tired if it goes on like this. We'll be out for more than a year if I search the whole land. I have something to point out. What makes me angry is that the marriage talk didn't even include me. Then I even was rejected before I knew it. Of course, thank for saving brother, but that was. Protect me, mate, and this isn't on the thing now. Yes, your words are correct. He punched, give rough answer. You have inclination toward males. Never. Poke first we go into the human village where the Saverings clan is nearby. Maybe get some information about the Boone's blood. Is Jim still there? The ceremony's over, but she hasn't come out, yet we don't dare to enter. All right, you'll have luck. Jim. They'll be here soon. This is strange. No matter how many I eat, I can't satisfy hunger. It's boring here, there's something growing inside me. I don't know what to do, I'm going crazy. Yeah, ever since then. Amen. Amen. I need to see him again. It looks like someone instilled useless emotion her. I'm not really talkative woman, I hope won't ignore this point. Please keep talking. Is this your plan? What kind of bullshit is that? I don't know, but what do you want me to do when there is only one room? Oh, why do there is only one room left? It was Rawlings leader who reserved this room the first place, isn't that trick from, and your father? What? Men and women are different, how could I have to do something like this? Please be careful with your words, Oak. If are uncomfortable then I will leave, I can't kick out from here. If you think this means that the girl is uncomfortable, what not, it's not like that. Aren't saying that I'm getting uncomfortable, okay? I can't say such thing to me. I'll leave. Mum, come to think of it, this is not polite either, since are the benefactor of family, it is right to serve without any inconvenience. I'll go into the bathroom to wash up, so if you need anything call me. Sight, I have to keep with this. Range, yes. Although reluctant to befriend Ergo, but it looks liar have to a time. Next. Well, can or this imperfect comic come right? Please, this on imperfect comic to support us, avoid on other sites who steal content. What's wrong? First she seemed to be just heartbroken because she was rejected for marriage. But now when look at it again, it doesn't seem to be the case. What do you mean? A blanket. Jamon Disco said that she will serve Mazengun here. But one feudin was spread out, that mean? Isn't that the sound of sleeping same blanket meaning a do we're lying? So want the three of us to sleep the same feudin now. Because of position to serve Mazengun can't keep open, and no going to happen to without doing anything. Ankan. It's so quiet. Yes, it's quiet. Was it originally quiet town or? Traces of battles here and there and bloody scents that remain everywhere. As soon as I entered the human realm, what see is such sight like this made? Who hell are you? Told Gunawi to wander around recklessly. Oh, isn't that woman a girl they've never seen before? However, she's so beautiful. Hook was bored, but that's going to be good now. That big guy doesn't look like human being. New chapter is released. The please this imperfect comic imperfect. May a new chapter is out, readers. Thanks so much. Our welcome aggregate websites readers are the best. Come here, give me huge. Aggregate websites. But didn't do anything, it was done imperfect comic, we just posted their chapter on site. Waiters aggregate websites. How are rolling, let me give you since work so hard for this new chapter. Aggregate websites. Wait, aggregate websites, listen to me, this chapter was done. Thank aggregate websites readers key so much for a new chapter. What are you doing? We don't need here. Kill him. Oh. How? What? Where did he disappear? You? I thought we're mixed blood, but I don't know what guy like his do here. Let's talk. Keep. This guy aren't ordinary guys. Brought this on yourself. Come on, I just told that we should talk. Oh, are running more arrogant like this so. The boss. Well, how many murders have done with this guy have the smell of blood all over your bodies? I'll be luxury to have your soul wander the gut-seen land after die. It's better to be just ghost of this gunno's ghosts forever. A handy. Up run. Yes, yeah, what do you think about this? He seems to be hiding a lot of things. It's not about this, it's about what think of beauty. Are beautiful. Right when are looking me don't think I'm pretty. And how that person take care of me. I heard that we're working hard the capital since are aiming for the great road. Isn't it natural for it to stay away from your feminine side? That's right. It's natural to say that he lives little over years so he's the stage of young Jill. But I'm not comfortable with that conclusion. The heart was rejected and from someone like that. Isn't it a mythic lot seems so pretty perfect? Not lol was stayed that state huh? Don't think yes that's right it seems that is making big mistake. Not I don't think it was mistake I think he knows his place right at. There are strange sounds it seems that he has come back run high. It seems like he is thinking about peeping while I'm taking the bathroom when I don't think so Millie. Quickly come on. They'll come now. Imagination it's a little late, but to dress up. Expectation. Reality I have said that to you. It's so noisy What oil can I this imperfect comic come right? Please this on imperfect comic to support us avoid on other sites who steal content. This can't bell. That's imposed Bible. It's so unfair I can't believe you've been ignored this much. Don't dare do this to me. I will make pay for this. What is this ugly thing oh you're here? It's hybrid. The makes and criminals use it to do more crimes and be contact with other criminals it's made injecting with. Hybrid that's interesting. Who is she and are carrying the hybrid too? It's one of old acquaintances. Old acquaintances do mean these hybrids had I didn't know that have that kind of taste the reason refused to marry me was because you're having fun with these hybrids. New chapter is released to please this imperfect comic imperfect. May a new chapter is out readers. Thanks so much. Our welcome aggregate websites readers are the best come here give me huge. Aggregate websites. But didn't do anything it was done imperfect comic we just paused to their chapter on site. Waiters aggregate websites how are rolling let me give you since work so hard for this new chapter. Aggregate websites. Wait aggregate websites listen to me this chapter was done. Thank aggregate websites readers so much for new chapter. For what are doing right now. Of course. And can. The spiritual pressure that was weighing down on all sides cook. Is fault. Wahavazul ignoranage. Changes reansees. Will look ahead is inevitable. Yes. When. Icadigaltus too. It tremors for insan is like that. Ikajo rolly. I case gidly tech would at peel. He'll come back. I think I know what kind of life lived as princess of savoring. It doesn't matter if you're rude to me, but if you're going to be rude to any of acquaintances once again, you'll have to be prepared then. What? I arrogant. Folk it should be said that he is very arrogant. But it seems more like lot of confidence. This is also possible. What no way he's only the middle of the Angel stage I was a bit surprised that spiritual power earlier. Didn't see his noble phantasm give seeing it, but if it's noble phantasm doesn't the princess also have some? Even clan does not have many noble phantasms, and the noble phantasm that floated around him did not consist of single set each of them, and phantasms which were transformed into treasures. How could this be having that many noble phantasms? The first place, he rescued older brother from the stronghold of the human Taoist clan base alone that itself was ridiculous and impossible too. That's it then if you want to be opponent. That is just what it should be. ISOCs. The day when Warren became Spear, I knew right away that this was going to happen. Being like ghost is existence that denies death and lives with suffer only, besides it attracts and drags people to think of them like items. Existence that would be viewed negatively as living thing and just Spear to used. Where are you going to get? And can I find a worry? It's not okay. I'm person with self-awareness. That case I could kill the Princess of Savoring. I know they're trying to figure out I'm trying to get rid of Savoring's pursuit. At that time, years ago, if only I had saved Ollie. If that was the case, I wouldn't have been living till now, even if we're able to rescue me. You regretted what of making me your spear. And that's good, but I just feel indebted to you. It's because I'm your side like this. Will can our this imperfect comic come right? Please this on imperfect comic to support us, avoid on other sites who steal content. We are moving fast. Who are you? Don't have to be vigilant that much. I was just passing. And pass. Isn't it all related to meeting like this? So, instead of doing that, don't we just talk? And God, I think roads seem to be the same. Should I have to do that? Is this the way the Taoists of governor? That was too crude. I'm not Taoist to Boston. Oh, that's right, think I misunderstood then, are going to Boston. I don't think I'm obligated to tell you. You're so feisty. What is this strange woman? I need to hurry and catch with husband. I'm going to visit man. What it's also about going to up Navy into our going there. It seems that love it very much. But new chapter is released. The please this imperfect comic comic imperfect. May a new chapter is out, readers. Thanks so much. Our welcome aggregate websites readers are the best. Come here, give me huge. Aggregate websites. But didn't do anything, it was done imperfect comic. We just posted their chapter on site. Waiters aggregate websites how are rolling. Let me give huge sense work so hard for this new chapter. Aggregate websites. Wait, aggregate websites, listen to me, this chapter was done. Thank aggregate websites reader seek so much for a new chapter. When think of that person, see his eyes expressed seeing and tone of voice that way high, if not I apologize. Odd, is that so? This feeling, it's love. Excuse me, I hear a little more from you. I didn't know what this feeling was because I didn't mean to face it before. Yeah, me too, it was only I knew it after I lost it before. Let's talk while we walk slowly. You wake up. If didn't answer questions, it'll kill nicely. Well then die. Not good to vent your anger. What was that? I have something to ask about you. What is if it's about blood clues? It seems that the princess coughed. I have to. What this? Hisako. He should the same realms me, but how could he? I'm not begging for favors, speak I. Half all I know is nothing. Nothing special, that they said there is something suspicious about it. I think place called Hansen is the most influential there is. Hansen. Akazen, then it is her dozen. was inviolable and because bewest the battery and bewint fans, but introduced into Ubalab. Isn't few villages where equal creatures and human beings are naturally together. I heard that the benefactor wants to reach higher realms even more than us, and if keep that kind of attitude toward princess won't be happy from. What if that was true? Not only I looking for the lost treasure of the clan on behalf of Samarang's clan, but also the princess of the clan despised and humiliated acquaintances, who was their benefactor. I wonder what it would be like if this fact was passed on to Onset, the chief of Savoring. Asa. If I apologize. Apologize. Did the word apology come out of Amondiska's mouth? The princess who was very proud about her pride. I had committed great disrespect to the one who showed his beneficence to Savoring clan and to his acquaintances. I ended doing something I shouldn't have done as the princess of the clan. It may be simple greeting right now, but if you go back to the palace I will give one thing want as apology for you. So please release your anger and calm down. One come out or I'm not the only one need to apologize for. Once again I apologize no into. Not only was I but also acquaintances were humiliated. Will have to hand over 2 of your treats sure now. What? Are that kind of robbery? Times like this I will have to make use of that life is practice any. What will can are this imperfect comic come right? Please this imperfect yummick to support us avoid on other sites who steal content. It was nice. If there will be link we will meet again. Me too want that I hope find him. You're going too far Fink. Didn't tell me should have known about the emotions I felt. Did just think that I didn't need to know because I was born as vessel. We are magicians aiming for magic help to click on the ads those feelings happen. And I only work for the princess. He alright doesn't know what I wanted to do now. Let's just go the way we're going. Mia. It doesn't seem like the road to Hanson Mountain where we're going. I have something to check. Beyond this cliff is the realm of Gongbyo, one of the 4 great clans. What about the relationship between them and Savoring? It's not bad relationship. It's down here where the hybrid memory pointed. I didn't expect it to be the area sheltered the realm of the songbird. Jondi. New chapter is released. The please this imperfect comic imperfect. May a new chapter is out readers. Thanks so much. Our welcome aggregate websites readers are the best. Come here give me huge. Aggregate websites. But didn't do anything. It was done imperfect comic. We just posted their chapter on site. Waiters aggregate websites ho are rolling. Let me give huge since work so hard for this new chapter. Aggregate websites. Wait aggregate websites listen to me this chapter was done. Thank aggregate websites readers key so much for new chapter. Sure enough what did find. They are magicians. And they have erased their footsteps with barriers and tangent. There were like 8 non-classified ones and on stage. I think it would be better to see the rest for yourself. What? How dare they show themselves this ancient land? I can't believe he is still a young Jill stage but see through the hankins of the Hemson. I don't know what the magicians are planning to do, but that place is still under Gongbyo realm protection. So there is no reason or justification for us to step up. Then how about this? They are planning to do bloodshed. However, they are trying to confuse govern creating chaos here. Sure. That's I came here to check. Don't have any grudges with Songbird also. I'll go alone you blame me. At that man. No matter how strong he that wear the Hankins paper. If the benefactor goes wrong things will get bigger. Yeah it'll be problem. So I will follow benefactor watch movements and kill those who run away. Let's see. Let's see what benefactor's skills are. Uh, Space magic. How could the eternity, the magical powers that are possible? Maybe he was hiding his real realm. Oh, West, how could you? What is that? Uh, I see. What's that fuss about? I told to stay quiet here at Cow. Oh, the barrier is fine. How did get in? Is it talisman? I didn't know could find this place. Sin. Well, anyway, have to die because saw something shouldn't have stolen. Oh, not I should have thrown him as prey for the demon. Pay with your blood. Oh, what a how could this? I can. How about now? This is what happens when believe realm difference only. Should have used the noble phantasm from the beginning battle that risked your life. This is the result of arrogance. Sick and ok. I see. I heard that have become young I'm Hamson. Breathe another life into daring. This is the first time I have seen it with own eyes. Asha Timon. Nikki. What was that fuss from while ago? Is that troublemaker going crazy again? Oh, isn't that human toist? So 7 and with these two. Hey. Let that. Well, Wilkin or this imperfect comic come right. Please this on imperfect comic to support us avoid on other sites who steal content. Yeah. Who is that twice Maharajas so excited die? Oh, you are. Oh, what's with this guys? Ye strong. Yeah. Is so what? S. What the hell? I don't pray on instant. New chapter is released. The please this imperfect comic come. Comic imperfect. May a new chapter is out readers. Thanks so much. Our welcome aggregate websites readers are the best. Come here give me huge. Aggregate websites. But didn't do anything. It was done imperfect comic. We just posted their chapter on site. Waiters aggregate websites. How are rolling. Let me give huge sense work so hard for this new chapter. Aggregate websites. Wait, aggregate websites. Listen to me. This chapter was done. Thank aggregate websites readers so much for new chapter. He came out. Is less things. I'll still be beaten one guys. And stage not he might be more than that. Although I just finished some kind of loneliness. Yeah. Benny. Handgun be real was implantable treasure and her hand can't be removed forever. Died as origin powering remained was noble Arianism. Shumani. Rip off these craps out of there. Genius claws and teeth would tear even steel if they were ghosts. Will personally take as the last. Yeah. Where did he disappear? Yeah. Oh. Your surprise attack could not penetrate bone armor. To think that there was only one treasure transplanted into new body. But I was surprised. I didn't expect that use teleportation to Tin Cave. Far have stood advantageous point with that new skills. But it'll only work on stupid base stars, not on me. Sheesh. That was ignorant blow. You're full of confidence. This protective shield implanted body blocks everything like Iron Fortress. Even more if you use that sloppy blade have still can't do anything to me. Really then that's great I think. I think there was something I wanted to check once while. The power of noble pagoda treasure. If it's the pagoda treasure then it's one of the strongest noble phantasms. But is it here? Let's God elixir come back. That won't work. Oh I forget that Gokendu couldn't use its strength properly because it was working on someone in the pagoda. Oh. And I'm so angry about what you've been through. Yeah. Chimney Eagles hurry order to avoid it. I can't get rid of this if I run like this. How the hell it follows me like this? Damn it. Finner. If it can't favored, I will fight. Come on. Thrill, I can't hold on. But look. Side, it turned out to be complete joke. The implantable treasure is fine, does it not affect anything other than the target? If you seen it all just come out. Know that I was spying on my great Faye. Can I know her? Since you've already been here, let's check tower what they were to. He easily dealt with those who were higher stage than himself. Moreover, the last one is definitely one of the top 7 noble phantasms. I knew there was something more he was hiding, but I didn't think. This man, I'm getting more and more curious about him. That Jewett is classified as close and evil witchcraft. They all kinds of poisonous animals jars and make them each other. And the last one that survived ate all kinds of poison and was born as witchcraft with the most evil poison. This was clearly the case then. I didn't expect they were creating just spells for human beings. Is that the blood flowing thing we need over there? Yes, but that split one, not real one. I didn't know that blood spell could be used this way. Creating chaos, feeding them with blood, and got at you with it too. I have no idea what the makes are too. Oh wait. Please kill. Please kill me. Please kill me. What will can are this imperfect comic come right? Please this on imperfect comic to support us, avoid on other sites who steal content. Please kill me. This usually happens because of mental breakdown, but she still barely speak. Wait, she still has some kind of humanity. Is there no way out? Unfortunately, I've never heard of such case. Family and friends all died. No. I'd eat them. I just had to watch them being torn apart. One. Even children. How could there is no will or meaning to live anymore? I couldn't die, so I was alive. Only death free me from this pain. Peace. Well, I will grant your request. Thank very much. Yang roll. Who dared cause this right the on the Gunbeal? The wings of swiftness and the strong body of Tiger Gunbeal. To show this point, when everything is over, is it coincidence or not? We are from the Savoring clan, and I'm the third child, Jumyoung Jason. You don't get me wrong, we are not trying to invade your territory. I see our Savoring's daughter, but the next to you. This is the benefactor of Savoring clan, benefactor. I'm Noble, the chieftain of the Gunbio. I won't ask any more questions about entering territory, but you'll have to listen to the cause of this commotion. New chapter is released. The please this imperfect comic imperfect. May a new chapter is out, readers. Thanks so much. Our welcome aggregate websites readers are the best. Come here, give me huge. Aggregate websites. But didn't do anything. It was done imperfect comic. We just posted their chapter on site. Readers aggregate websites. How? Are rolling. Let me give huge since work so hard for this new chapter. Aggregate websites. Wait, aggregate websites, listen to me, this chapter was done. Thank aggregate websites readers key so much for new chapter. But first I will invite accompany me to the Gunbio. Yeah. German. Birdson Peak. This is the entrance to the Howixen. Please keep the spirit plate, just hand it over. It is the key to entering this place, but it also serves as protection from prohibition. Well, please follow me. It's amazing way to create separate spaces. It is different from moving through space with the power of spells. I didn't expect I could see it with own eyes. What are so dumbfounded about it? Surely this isn't the first time you've seen this kind of space magic, isn't it? Paddy country bump in Wolve. This is the Howickson place. You've only heard of it, but it's first time here. Spirit grass and spirit animals that can't easily be seen even the famous Gyeongsangbuk mountain. It's like space that be filled with the vitality of heaven and earth on it. Oh, that's amazing. The old has to go to the elders. Please wait for a while. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask me. Seem very curious, yeah. Excuse me, there were very few guests who came here, so the way are criminal. I didn't know. Nose is pretty good. I said that because smelled like criminal. But how did the guests come to this place? We came all the way here after chasing group of magicians the Jomgang River, really? Or is it because of the recent disappearance of human Taoists and the six masters? Maybe that because if they wanted to make God out you, they probably needed test subjects. I see. I didn't know that such scheme would be implemented the realm of the Gunbyo and not anywhere else. I didn't expect that benefactor could talk that much. It's like our answering so obediently. I can't see anything even with Tanji on Jumjong technique. Benefactor, now with this. Reveal your identity. Ah, what? Well, if it comes out like that. Third range. Magical Pavilion. This is Phantom World. Alright, run, calm down. Oh, that's great. I can't believe spread this kind of illusion with your current level of spirituality. The level of Young Gel has already surpassed the spiritual name. I was Rudy. Greetings are a little late. I'm the leader of the Howickson, and name is Yoho. What Wilkin are this imperfect comic come right? Please this on imperfect comic to support us, avoid on other sites who steal content. Anson. Look over there. Oh God, is that person or fairy? She hears you. It's woman give never seen before. Should I talk to her? Stupid, can't see the sword over there. She's Taoist. Would she care about us? The pendulum has stopped. It's not malfunction. His hair is still intact. That means he's different space. He will be fine. I should be patient. Here are female Taoists. I didn't expect that at such beauty. Nice to meet you. I'm called Dazan from Tajin. From the looks of you, it seems that have been on the path of ascetic practice. How about coming with me? Don't get me wrong, even being Taoist means relying on each other this horrific time. What is she completely ignoring him? It's not just ignoring him, it's treating him as someone who doesn't exist. Alright, I feel embarrassed watching him. I guess couldn't hear words well. Look, if person speaks politely and ignores it is personal, it is getting insulted because of ignorance. That has no choice but to become beast now. Okay, I'll repeat it one more time. If we're here, White Lotus. If come to Hansen should go to place manage the Ice Palace. Are very conspicuous, so I told to be careful. Oh, they might not know. Don't talk to your senior brothers. New chapter is released to please this imperfect comic. Comic imperfect. May a new chapter is out, readers. Thanks so much. Our welcome aggregate websites. Readers are the best. Come here, give me huge. Aggregate websites. But didn't do anything. It was done imperfect comic. We just posted their chapter on site. Waiters aggregate websites. How? Are rolling. Let me give huge since work so hard for this new chapter. Aggregate websites. Wait, aggregate websites. Listen to me, this chapter was done. Thank aggregate websites. Readers key so much for new chapter. Ming's body was disposed of without anyone knowing, and your trace now no one will know the whereabouts of nothing. And the revenge how always wanted has been done. Now let's go back to the Ice Palace. They can be. There's something I want to check. What does the White Lotus say? Hello? Oh, what confirmation? Something I must confirm it with own eyes. I'm sorry, but I can't go back before that. White Lotus who lived solely for revenge. Not Tilly. What made Chop change? Heart sank when I find out that we're heading to Bakken after killing nothing. Because live for revenge and also had the will to live only for revenge. Although I don't know what consequences your current change will bring. I hope it won't be bad too. 3 days more than that is impossible. Even though we're outsiders, still have launched something like this. Is it the law of the Gunbyo to welcome guests like that? Don't be too vigilant. We just wanted to know came into Rio and we knew that makes were planning something. However, the 4 clans of noble families of to govern cannot interfere the royalty unless it is unavoidable matter. Isn't that the same with Savoring? Gambling Jason, the princess of Savoring greets the elder of Gunbyo, and has said it's true that the 4 clans of the noble families can't interfere the royalty unless it is unavoidable matter. But we put the person who became the benefactor to Samarin above all else. Benefactor, I expected that, but still it's benefactor for the first time several hundred years. Now that have become their benefactor will be able to obtain treasures from Savoring. But the last thing I want is to ask, will the benefactor keep scaring me? And now that have lost your brush and their blood boons were full. And even making disturbance realm, aren't you? Shit, that was strange. She did scary deduction. Due to that pledge, Savoring assists Taoist, who is not bound all the vows, roams freely to recover the Kirina brush and blood boons away. That little boy is blessed with a lot of luck. Did she just call the head of Samarin his little boy? How old is she? But the good thing is that we won't impose any sanctions until find the blood boons. How? What is that? We will allow roaming freely the realm of the Gunbyo. Really? Thank you, chieftain. What so suddenly? Until a while ago, she was extremely vigilant. While even practicing the technique, there must be something. Order to find the blood boons. We have no choice but to bump into them. Makes that kind of behavior is beneficial to them. No way. It was like that. The 5th demon king of the Deep Bay. Do they already know about the illusion of remolding yourself? Hey, what is this? How much to know? What oil can are this imperfect comic come right? Please this on imperfect comic to support us. Avoid on other sites who steal content. There are a total of 5 forces. Boston. The 4 clans of noble families are located the north, south, east, and west view, and the forces that unite them. Masked men, although their inexact name, they are always wearing wooden masks, hence they are called that. And the highest realm of their leadership is Izan. Young one, help us to click on the ads. It is known that the 4 noble families made oath for each other's peace, but fact it is humiliating pact made Lilac really the face of the overwhelming power of masked men. They immediately surrendered to prevent their annihilation. She has always been looking for opportunity to break the oath any time. The songbird also sharpened its sword to develop the strength to face that force. And the foundation stone was one of the 10,000 demons kings. Tell me, how much do you know? Everything. Nonsense. How did know that? Who else knows this? Should answer well. If I see even the slightest bit of nonsense will turn into dust. Are threatening me right now? And yes. What the hell is that? Killing me won't be that simple. If you do, then comrade will to that way too, and then she will say that Gunbyo broke its old vow and joined hands with demons and is trying to use tricks and magic. What? Oh, of course they didn't know that had relationship with Makes till now, but what will the masked men think of those like who participate the killing of countless human Taoists? Bastard, how dare threaten me, the chica of the Gunbyo. So are going to keep threatening me now too. New chapters released. Please this imperfect comic imperfect. May a new chapter is out, readers. Thanks so much. Our welcome aggregate websites readers are the best. Come here, give me huge. Aggregate websites, but didn't do anything. It was done imperfect comic. We just posted the chapter on site. Readers aggregate websites who are rolling. Let me give you since work so hard for this new chapter. Aggregate websites. Wait, aggregate websites, listen to me, this chapter was done. Aggregate websites readers key so much for new chapter. First let's get this fucking illusion out of the way because I feel like I'm going to die if I just hold on. I can't keep mouth shut. I am still astonished the threatening behavior the elder has taken on me. What kind of words will come out of this mouth after this? If you want to keep it like what it was, you'll have to give me the treasure now. That will also be quite heavy. What if you don't like it? I think this point will make me on visit to the underworld. Or that you just now. Now I should be patient, should bear it not. The long-awaited dream is coming soon. This bastard. You've never felt offended such insult years of life. It was so disgraceful and too humiliating. Well, I'll do this for now. Are okay with that. It wants like we thought. Now we have to do what he asks. How did that guy know this? That secret only few people know. If that guy gets the treasure, he might expose everything. If he was such person, the prestige of 4 clans of nobles would have fallen to the ground sooner or later. We wouldn't have been safe either. 2,000 years can't let it end like this. Call all the elders right now. What pavilion? What are doing? Master's cheeks are so luscious that I won't be able to sleep tonight without pinching the moo. Didn't the master know that he ran out from the threshold of the underworld? Just know woo how have such calm face even after doing such crazy thing. It's already the past now, so to want to just like this. How long are going to do this until anger ends? Stop it, let me got you. Are attacking me. Oh, not this is. Shaka think means method of soon magically traveling to spaces or teleportation. Oh no, walk, you calm down. Next time you attack, you'll be gentle with Yumiko. And I. Indeed, as Warren said, that was crazy because this was threat to entire clan. This happened unexpectedly. As long as I know the secret of their long cherished wish, they will have no choice but to hand over what I want. Shensi, the person I ran into. Benefactor, yes. I can't understand this as benefactor going against Gunbyo's chieftain and a clan. That's imposed Bible. How will it benefit me if I'll be odds with the Gunbyo, which is one of the 4 noble clans? Then did commit such rudeness towards her. Rudeness if it looks like that. We're not really relationship to allow me to talk about that, are we? As the benefactor said, we not close enough to chat each other about this. But we are still working together for the same goal, are the benefactors savoring. And as savoring daughter, I have duty to help you. You're right, but it's not like I've done any harm to you. So please stop. She like did what? This outburst suddenly. You tend so rude to last time. And if apologize, she'd accept it as who father considers him as his son-in-law. Still bang petty about his premise were. What pity? Or because refuse the engagement, think do anything want. Not are bringing that all sudden. Oh, and how long are going to both me marriage talk? Others said you're annoyed from talking about marrying me, the 3rd princess of savoring. Yeah, if you would be able to get married to someone didn't know. Well, don't think about situation. What are done talking now? Yeah, on with you. Says dog. The dog should be you. Perhaps. Welcome are this imperfect comic, come right. Please this on imperfect comic to support us, avoid on other sites who steal content. Well, that it isn't it. I'll show what happens if touch single hair of sleep tiger. It's too late, regret her. Show me what up with yan I and yan yell the higher realm equal the larger size. How dare fight me that size too? What kind of fuss is this? When we arrived, Savering's people and their party were already fighting with each other, so we are watching them right now. Hey. It's one-sided fight, huge ya fuck. Do I have to stop them now, woke cat? Nah, just let him be a little more pitiful. Shit Kongbyo palace maids are such bastards to put me prison like this for a little fight. Old body is hurting up, exhausted. New chapter is released. Please this imperfect comic comic imperfect. May a new chapter is out, readers. Thanks so much. Our welcome aggregate websites readers are the best. Come here, give me huge. Aggregate websites. But didn't do anything, it was done imperfect comic. We just posted their chapter on the site. Readers aggregate websites who are rolling. Let me give huge since work so hard for this new chapter. Aggregate websites. We aggregate websites, listen to me, this chapter was done. Thank aggregate websites readers so much for new chapter. Because. Well done, handgun. Only been 2 hours since went out, and when I arrive I find like that and got beaten. A woman passing dog will laugh if it heard this. And where to think this place is, I'm really amazed. You can't see face, eyes to clearly look like crushed bean curved. That great. No matter how big it was, it's not worth all of this. Shut up. If the race home gets hit, you'll get made. Everyone says shut to me, isn't that bit harsh? One will be sensible. Look these wounds, it's shame that the princess did that to you, your handsome face. Isn't being sensible heavy word for me? The Acme should be better looking after than the princess. I sees. I didn't expect that. Your soul rings, princess, and are hanging out with him. Did like him. What hanging out? Not, it sounded weird. It wouldn't take. Of course I was wondering if he was hiding his realm. But he wants after fighting him once, I know that now. Really? Hands were a bit stiff for the young Jil realm. Still there is big difference between him and the young Mekong realm. You are bragging, is that got hurt like this? Well, that's because he stabbed me with his cheap horns, but what's shameful about that, I didn't have one. Looking back, I remember what I heard from father. He said that the founder of Gongbyo also had horns. Is that? But that guy isn't from Gongbyo. And he doesn't have wings, and even though it's the same shape, Gongbyo's bloodline is special, and that bastard doesn't have that. Is that so? Course, think about what that guy just earlier. That crazy bastard guy was targeting the elder of clan. The very least, we would have been swept away if he continued. Right here. It must have been that the brain melted away when his realm rose up here, otherwise he can't do something like that. If he wants to deal, he should do it alone. I can't just let go like this. He knows we have urgent work to completely. Among the elders are the only ones who know about this. And now the benefactor's savoring. But if he knows, kid, we still have to get rid of him. But he's tiger like us if we move towards him. Just and not wings gong by ho like us. We are so different from single tiger that crawls on the ground. I didn't see those horns, the horns on his forehead, just like progenitor of Howikson. 2 horns, 2 pairs of wings. A progenitor of Glangbyo, who is said to have become divine beast, becoming fabled. Who are comparing that bastard and progenitor. As time passes and generations change, the bloodline starts then fades, and the horns are gone, leaving only one, which was a pair of 2 pairs of wings. Have forgotten that we used to look for tigers with horns everywhere. So there is no guarantee that horns will come out accepting him and mixing his blood. Still we should. A songbird's offspring has lost a pair of horns, but still has wings. The clan is gradually declining. And horned tiger appeared this time before the big event. What game of fate? What choices should we make? One tiger shook the whole clan. Hansen. Welcome Princess Piz, an immense honor to meet like this. He is the king who rules Hans, and he is a faithful servant of Gaian Temple. Yeah, I am proud of you. But I will do best and look forward to this the future. Oh, the princess told me she had talked to me. Well done for believer. Single word from the princess is invaluable blessing. Forget it. What about work? If everything is going smoothly, how long will it take? The next full moon will be enough. Full moon. Sure. War oil can are this imperfect comic come right. Please this on imperfect comic to support us. Avoid on other sites who steal content. The wounds healed one day. Spiritual beasts' bodies are really different. Also, stay look handsome. Have decided. Yeah, that's I'm only here now. These are the precious treasures and various elixirs mentioned. This is Songbird's clan answer. It. And this is the answer I'll give you. On this ancestral stone, this Huichondako, which was created, the founder is engraved. White uncut skill of the Gunbyo, which has only been passed down to the elders. I don't understand this unique skill of clan is not passed on to but to me. Tiger from the beginning. Yes, Yoji, come back to this place after all of this is over. Back here again. To those who avoid outsiders, and even living separated space. I'll do it when I have time. Well, the door of the clan will always be open to you. On the day we'll meet again, we'll decide what will happen between and clan. Whether the result is good or bad. And good luck, yo. This is the entrance to the clan. I've come benefactor. Came here first. What that look, she was cutting me like dog, while ago. Does she still have conscience and gonna okay you? I said we have long way to get this time. Let's pretend like nothing happened. Oh, what don't like it nodded into we will follow benefactor's will. Now let's find the blood boons. Where are we going, Hansen? If it's Hansen, the human village. According to the 1,000 Seas and 100 Mountains ancient road novel I read, the purpose of magic is to open the barrier, and that church lack is Hansen. I don't know when it will happen, but the barrier will open there soon. There will be great chaos due to the war between masked man magicians and the 4 great clans. Now is chance to find the blood boons, because the barrier hasn't been opened yet. Caesar. So are saying that all the people guarding that place died, and the almost complete ritual burned down. Who did it? It was Toast, who was with 2 of the Savorain, and he was likely the basin stage addition. It is said that they saw blue flames there. Blue flames. Reportedly the guards came and took them after that. Is him. He will definitely be mine. If they were from Savorain, it seems that they are looking for the blood boons. Now that we have lost one of rituals, it will be difficult to achieve it now. Just ahead with the rituals. But this is about the safety of the deputy leader. If that's the case, it doesn't matter. After all, the body is neither dead nor alive, so what does it matter? But it is eaten consciousness. Don't make me say it twice. I have to rest. I will leave the rest for to take care of it. Im and Dash are afraid that this girl will forget you, so are doing all of this. Haha. How dare motivate me like this? I want to feel his hot fire. I want to feel his soft viscera and taste his blood. How amazing will the taste bell? Prognosis which? Oh, I didn't expect to meet such place. You'd find the person we're looking for. Maybe he is having hard time because he didn't even leave any traces or the space. But give found the traces again. That's fine. That's perfect. How's your prognosis? Oh, it's good to see smiling. Honor not, I haven't met him yet, but I'm waiting for him to come to me soon. Come to you, Annie. I wonder what kind of person makes beautiful fairy like searching for him. Tell me. Well, first it bothered him lot. Shed out he treated me coldly as if indifferent, but there was warmth it. The only person who gave me everything. Shining red eyes, his sparkling blue flames, wielding huge black sword, trying his best to protect me. He is that kind of person. Is there a name for the person the fairy is looking for? It's Damon. Male. War oil can or this imperfect comic come right. Please this on imperfect comic to support us avoid on other sites, who steal content. Yeah. There's no one here best to them secretly. So where should I check the things I got from Gong Bai Ho? Check. Cauldron elixir. And oh, what's this? Called band on Bigabuvian Altwood wild body medicinal inject that strengthens the damned except to recent. Ranching Viti was originally given to Yu Zhong, the protagonist of the novel. So we'll have to check it out first. Fid. As expected, they put something on it. If I put this body without knowing anything, cultivation would have been destroyed, and I would have become half spiritual beast. Is this the answer of the songbird? There is only one thing hanging. This is the answer I give to you. Yoho, the chieftain of the clan who gave me special thing that belongs to the clan only. Really, what did she mean it took? I think we should start checking what kind of trick it is. It's magic trick using horns, so just stick out horns. Let's the inscriptions for a moment. What I... What is this, Oi? I was the inscriptions only. That greats. Hansen outer gate stop. Worked hard to get here. What commune? Hard what it's about having deals with each other. That's the last ritual we've made, but looks. It is said that I've lost one of the rituals that have worked hard to make. Is there any disruption to consciousness? That's it happened. Don't worry, there will be no setbacks to the plan. It should be we stake the fate of Mimosa this matter. If things go awry, your followers will become clan's first prey. That's I have request to ask for request ye, it's about killing man. He is the one who got rid of rituals, and interfered with work. Easily recognize him, because he is traveling with Saverin's princess. Oh, range. Since there is spiritual clan or saying that another spiritual clan should solve if it's not like this, well, we can't let anyone know what we're doing. Well, what kind of person is he, that man? Are sure that the Boone's blood is here? I don't know exactly where it is, but I'm sure it's here. First of all, let's disperse and find it, then get it back together. Come here, it is offer that doesn't come day. Aha! Peaceful village. I can't believe that magician's shadow has been cast place like this. Angan. I know too. Are following me from while ago. Oh, I have made Confucius uncomfortable. Please don't get me wrong, this is the first time I've seen Taoist here, Hansen, so I was trying to earn penny. Seen Taoist for the first time. Shall I see? Indeed, it was true that had wider knowledge base than anyone else here. I didn't recognize him because he came without mask. Ah, what are talking about? He is trying to erase his energy with Baong Su, but it's useless front of Dungeon Joan Leong. As soon as I enter, Hansen the masked man master approaches me. That means he already noticed the tricks of the magicians. He must be that wary of outsiders. That means the great war between masked men magicians and nobles clans is getting closer. Since our master of masked men, I will tell without hiding it, I am looking for the Boone's blood of savoring that was stolen Guying Temple. And now they are using it for magical ritual and hiding it hidden at this place. It's like we're fighting the same enemy. I will pretend to be on the same side as this, then I sneak from the back after it. And when the two fight, I need to take the Boone's blood. Yim had this, I thought I had chance. Let me introduce myself. I'm Hanchin the Masked Man Master. And I'm Severing's benefactor. Name is Damon. Damon. Are the one who made fuss the junction gates and was the reason for its devastation. That's not the truth. Rehab. Well, can this imperfect comic come right? Use this on imperfect comic to support us avoid on other sites who steal content. Princess, we're going. The place where the energy of the Boon's blood is getting stronger among the blood stains that spread throughout the land of Gulling. The energy felt here Hansen was the strongest. Until now, we couldn't enter this place because of vows, but now it's different. And Benefactor was right. I couldn't believe that he could feel the energy of the Boon's blood like Princess. What he's doing is really amazing, so I had no choice but to acknowledge his abilities. Not sure yet. This is Kansas Palace. There is huge magical spell around the place, even so I feel great sense of turmoil. What the hell are they doing down there? Seeing that old game's princess has entered Hansen, I didn't expect that it was you. It's been wild, Jimmy on Jason. Man. Is this the ceremony? Yes, suddenly she instructed me to prepare for the ceremony immediately. What's this? No matter how prognostic it is, this is too suddenly. Will get new sacrifice to replace the lost one for the ritual. If wait little, I found one. Sacrificial replacement for ritual. Does he even know that? But the one who turned the junction gate upside down at once me. I feel a little wronged here. Is this your decision about me? Don't have anything set on how I'm going to treat you. I know what's going on here. That's I'm watching it. Follow the makes all the way here. You'll know what's going on. So I would like to stay quiet here even more. You know what the magicians are doing right now and are staying like that. I know. What new about that, and we're just watching right now. Even this moment ordinary humans are being victimized them. Inevitable sacrifice is must for the cause. How could they start like know that the time is not yet? Sacred nice for a cause. I eat all family and friends. Even children. What nonsense. Don't judge looking what's front of you. It's not just magic. We're dealing with all for the protection of the ancient land and for the sake. That's tied the shackles around the neck of the clans and locked them up. What are you talking about? That was measure taken for the coexistence of human beings and spiritual beasts, peace with each other. Have they ever wanted that? It's only you as selfish justice from the standpoint of the masked man. It is also justice based on the logic of powerful power. Not I can't blame him. I wouldn't have known if I hadn't become spiritual beast's body. Just suppressed everything with your strength and wrapped it as peace. After all, what does masked men know? It's just scarecrows swayed their chief's words. Yeah. Our insult thee masterly. Beneath Tory. Where did the palace? Says magic. Hurry up, take hand. He don't be fooled. Is that to chase after? Neon is it? Did Mimosa join hands with the guy in temper? Here, what's with your hands? It's just that we have mutual interest, and we'll have to cooperate for a while. For what the hell? Wait. Isn't this obvious? To turn the oath into nothing? Also, a throat of disappointment, even if chewed and swallowed, is added bonus for this succeed. I didn't want to make conflict with the savoring, but after seeing this I can't let go. So I'll catch you gammon Jason. Eto. What oil can or this imperfect comic come right? Please this on imperfect comic to support us avoid on other sites who steal content. You want to make alliance makes against the masked man or out your mind. The reason that made us doing this savoring will never understand it. Everything to present extinction of mimos of Lee. To print extinction looks like self-destructing. Because we kept being pushed into the corner, clan has started to kill each other. One has already been self-destructing for thousands of years captivity, all of this because of that damn oath. Len will break this cursed oath and regain freedom. Yun wake up, the opponent is the sun realm, the highest realm the world, you who were called sage doing such stupid thing. Because of this I have prepared something special to deal with him, aren't looking forward to how his arrow want face will be distorted. What do you think Jummy on Disco are with us? I'm sorry Baek. I have no intention of destroying clan with guys. Too bad. I tried to hold on to you but I can't help now. We must kill you. Ambush. It doesn't matter if kill me, but how are going to deal with clans coming after that? Oh hot, that's what I was hoping for. What if soul rains that's full of rage flock to this Hansen land meet? It will be chaos between savoring, Jim most makes and masked man. Since I already did something crazy, it wouldn't be bad to continue it. Also, savoring will die. Heck, rest would be too. I'm curious too. How would the snake's meat taste like kakuski? Human toast is he won the mastermind. All the memos that come out. Don't let it live. Agafe. Help siege. Help us cuff Olivia's skate. It's such creepy and peculiar energy. How dare do this front of me? It's scale low. Well, if he was one of the masked men I wouldn't prefer dealing with such evil aura. Who the hell is that guy Zolo? Princess are okay, don't worry. I didn't expect that Mimosa, one of the 4 great clans, would join hands with Makes. Hoki are the one who destroyed one of the rituals, Baek you. And now you're trying to mess with clan too. I will cut your body into pieces and swallow it all. He is also the realm of young Mekon. This is going to be a bit difficult. Ali. Say it tells me what? Tell me everything done, husbands. How dare demand me to inform about something of mine? Okay. I'm his wife. Years ago I married the Bakan ruler, and everyone who lived there recognized me as his wife. I've been saying the same thing since before. And there is a way to find out about this. Princes, they're intruder. Then just kill it. But the intruder is. He's the same guy who got rid of ritual before. He used it step by right. He is coming for Mev. That true. Don't have to talk anymore because I know it directly from your face now, Colin. All have to do is watch your husband, who will become mine here, and it's seal. Warning, head this from the official site and mainly help us pay our staff's void scans, come vid scans. Come better quality, more content, more chapters, you be useful, fast updates. That's void or serpents. Are they Hansen? Are they involved? What happened this time round? One of the 4 great noble tribes might be exterminated because of what's going on. I got you. I block something like this easily. Astar, this is it for you. It's futile to resist because these chains will tighten the more resist. This is the mercy he'll show you. They'll kill painlessly, Dado. What joke? Sealing our flames. body that been strengthened reaching spiritual life by. You think it become ash instant. You've never heard such flame. Your base start did learn techniques that allowed to control fire. What about it? Our right moods are weak against fire. Do feel like it's unfair for it to be dealing with your natural weakness or something. That's just because you're weak. Guys hunt wrapping and suffocating your enemies. But to think that's the only way guys know how to use your bodies. Did guys forget how to hunt because guys lived like one of those plants greenhouses Boston? While guys try to escape out of govern because do Jun top trap the world where the strongest survives. Guys are just new prey. Just like this moment. Six Spirits Secret Tower Blow. Unto. Where we ka. I've got nothing to refute. I mean wise beast, just as you've said, it seems I've become fool the last years. I wonder if it's because I don't have much time left. I always dream of the same dream. When I was still a mystical creature who had swum along the endless Yangtze River. That scenery and freedom. To shop at that nutty descendants. I'm sorry, dummy wise beast. Goodness. I now know where I need to for sure to. Since I don't know what's there, I better charge myself with spirit energy first. While I don't feel any demonic energy, the scent of blood is getting stronger. What the hell were they doing here? What's all this go poisons with this many them? How many lives have been sacrificed? Oh. The most important thing is the blood peak essence. I need to find that first. What's this? This blood scent. It's white blood, phantom's blood. Cheetah's blood. Is the smell of her blood here? No, that smell. Not, it can't be. The sweet blood scent of the white blood phantom, the only white blood phantom in the world. Warning, head this from the official site, and mainly help us pay our staffs. Void scans come better quality, more content, more chapters. You be useful, fast updates. I Coral Coralama. Where do you answer me? I'm here, where are you? Coral. Coral. What relief she's still alive. What are doing here? And who did this to you? Choa. Have come to your senses. Finally. This is how we meet her. After left Mount back and we were separated, give never forgotten for a second. Spend. Yeah. I can't believe acted like didn't know me back then. Do know how much I looked for you. She was looking for me. Spend, where are going? Bring me along. I'll be sure to listen to you. Wait. Spend. Yeah. While her appearance has changed, she's still how she was when we first met. Yeah, it's been well, Coral. I see. I had hoped this wasn't the case, not. Never once looked me so warmly. Lante Niwa Coast Bar. How dare fool around with another woman after having moved heart. Well, I'm sad, but it's okay since I get to have now. Yeah. How is it red and warm? To don't feel it. Hands that are within your body. We've now become one. Minan, the demonic energy is entering body. Almo. You think you'd lose consciousness already? You're weaker than I thought. No longer leave side anymore, Akra. What should we do first? Shall we drink some tea or row boat? Or maybe we should enjoy some music and have some fun. I will now connect to the peak realm with sacrifices. Why, here it is. Welcome to peak demonic energy at. Utool has appeared the skies, what's it? Why, I don't know as well. Ah, what great feeling. Upon tell me that's Emmet. Princess, all preparations are completed. This is precious to me, keep it safe until the ritual is over. Now then, come to me. Oh, full of. Field text. Warning, head this from the official site and mainly help us pay our staffs. Void scans, come vid scans. Come better quality, more content, more chapters. You be useful, fast updates. Goodness, what is that, mom? I'm scared. The end is near. Ah, the skies are falling. Stop saying unlucky stuff like that. This filthy world may all come to end. Peak demonic energy. Was all this for the sake of opening the peak realm? But even so, for it to appear so suddenly. Don't cling on to life. Since life is simply made the birth and death of one, the dawn of life is also the twilight at the same time. Life is just path until death. Life could also. I command as the mask's vice order leader. Gather here this place. From this moment on, killing will be permitted. Yes, they finally appeared. Everyone come out. It's time to celebrate with blood and death. See. Terminate them. Oh ma. This is amazing, yeah. Too few, no one will be able to make it past here. They have all combined with devouring demons into one body. While we do have the numbers to subdue them, we'll take quite big damage from that. And that woman who has absorbed the peak demonic energy. There's no need to think about what to do with her. I need to aim for her head and end it as quickly as possible. Stop all of them, don't let them get to the princess. Eyes won't get any closer than this. Why earth serpents are they there? Are the only mask's vice order leader, it's pity, but he'll just have to be satisfied with what's here since I take time to kill them. Start. How dare break the pact? The pact that guys made to your own liking. Feed that to the dogs. From this point on, we'll bring down the masks and get back freedom. Hey, Uzzle. Yeah. I'm finally back. Is it thanks to the anti-demon sword, the demonic energy within body? Chia's hair. Answer. But it's still connected to heart. I simply lost consciousness because of the demonic energy. I'll be alright. Was foolish, too foolish to think I lost control when I saw Coral. How does the Spectre Kinshasa know about Coral? She knew the things that only the two of us would know. The smell, that blood scent, isn't something that be imitated. That means Coral is here. Join to find her. I need to first take care of the current situation. Masks, demons, stand, void, earth serpents was the peak realm opened the end. That the blood peak essence. You've been looking for it all this time, but yet she's brought me straight to it. While everyone distracted right now to have its opportunity for me. Nin and the blood peak essence. Attack the princess, immediately stop him, even if it means have to use your bodies to do so. Spend. Where is she? Where's Coral? Also. Warning, head this from the official site and mainly help us pay our staffs void scans come vid scans. Come better quality, more content, more chapters, you be useful fast updates. Where is Coral? Are shouting me. You know how much she agree. Princess. Since the blood peak essence is missing, the peak palm is draining princess blood. Answer me right now, what did you do to Coral? You're being too much. Husband, I'm the one that's front of you, don't see me who's suffering. Who the hell is your husband? What's all the go poison or being sucked? Did something happen below? Something's there. Oh. Yeah. But we finally got to meet again. It's all because of me. If it weren't for me, you have become like this am. Yet it's all fault. Oh, the first place I was born as curse is. It distance itself is nurse literally. I'll nurse you, nurse all those who despise and scorn me, nurse all existence, the world, even bunch of grass. Nurse the heavens for not even giving me ray hope. I curse you. It's futile to struggle. Hey, we'll kill all of here. This smell, this sweet smell. It's over there, it's that womanly. I'm going to her, I'll devour her. I discovered her first, she's mine. Don't lay your hands on prey. Did they stop fighting the masks? Had they gone mad as whole? What's happening? The scent of blood has gotten stronger. It's scent that could make one lose their minds and send them into euphoria. Is so the void, her snakes have gone mad and are charging towards Coral. Stop. Goodness. She froze all of them instant. That's definitely the extreme wind's flame that freezes down to one's soul. The white flame, white ice blaze up. Is that the manifested power of the white blood phantom via blood? If this goes on, she'll be consumed her power and be unable to revert to her usual self forever. I need to stop that from happening. Ceiling heads. Coral, stop. Come back to your senses. What oil can are this imperfect comic come right? Please this on imperfect comic to support us of what on other sites who steal content. Look, Tor. Must stop before the curse swallows your. Hear me. The more use that power, the more hubba. Shaka. Chose please up. Sees. What the hell is this? Who is that woman who destroyed one of the noble clans one stroke? And is that name Dash fighting with her? Master, what's your instructions? For now let's wait and see. The white ice flame penetrates through Bonachion's technique and seeps into body knot. The more I stop chop, the crazier she gets. What should I do? And now this rate I will also be eating the curse. What the hell should I do? How I may chop back to her mind. But now is it irreversible? The moment the curse started, is it already too late? Should I kill her? With own hands? Well, she is disaster for this world. If she continues like this, I'd rather live miserable life. And this happened, and I think I should do it myself. Yes. I see we're struggling. Uh, uh, just want me to Hagazar. It's alright now. Don't have to suffer anymore. It's top. Ert husband. Is he me husband? Even after have grown up, people who love to are still the same. Spend. He's mine, don't touch. Turka Kun. Princess. Please calm down. That's unusual. Even after I got the Boon's blood and I also saved Cho's. Well, let's take care of Chop first. She has passed out. Benefactors are okay. Is that some kind of dangerous treasure? I hope are fine. Come on, let's get out here. Hurts tit so painful. Dear husband, where are going without me? Come here, take me. Don't leave me. White blood phantom not are acquainted with that woman. Although it was short period, but it was precious relationship. The woman that has the white blood phantom, who killed one of the nobles' clans. If the princess didn't stop at that time, I must have died the same way as Mimosa's clan did. Even now I barely suppressing lust for that fragrant smell. It's like an unparalleled thing in front of me in a... What the hell that? String really dangerously off. Well, can this imperfect comic word right? Please this on imperfect comic word to us, avoid on other sites who steal content. Is everyone okay? Yeah, it's fine enough. What's going on? This was too much. I was dying right there and just went away and left me. Do you know how desperate I was? Well then, let's just die like this. It's immortal body anyway. Body that was born like that had to disappear the same way. At the end. If only could hold hands for the last time. Yeah, lastly, that's fine. Can't I be greedy for that? Scott Lord. Shed out of way, don't disturb me. They're things that stand way. I'll let them all for. Master, isn't this opportunity to wipe out the makes now that Mimosa has been annihilated or just watching? Can't see the things there. It's like bomb filled with magic. If we touch it hastily, the magic will spread everywhere and Hansen will be. But I can't back down. What should I do? The Lord of the Law must arrive soon. What is that? When did the noise of thunder stop? Oh, usual, it's at Spong Magi. A demon major has come. Run away. There's nothing we do if it becomes like this, something that shouldn't exist. The human world has been born. Infer. Ill, back off. Life is path to death. Remember master's lessons until the end. Accept it like one the marked men. Uh, Princess, that's I don't act rashly. Stay still. Oh, it's dangerous. That's too dangerous. Give me some of your spiritual power. What is that? Are going to fight the thing now? Are planning to die. Water to live. Hey. You dil resin formal and oak. Hachin ardahapu. What does she mean? She has immortal body, but this is the real thing now. The combination of Jumyeon disco and spiritual power made it even bigger. Even if she doesn't fall down with that, she won't be able to get out of it easily. Will we buy enough time with this? A pagoda towel. What are staring at Lee? Announcement: please do us continue this series with enough donations. We upload chapters weekly, depends on the raw availability. Any amount of coins will be greatly appreciated. Thank you. The perverted scanner, you can spear it here. PayPal Mala, thanks and pay Kofi. Come, thanks and pay PayPal. Just type thanks and pay me Anna for once month support. Fat patron Comper Visages and pay piano. Feel free to contact us. Sure. Discord Sekfat. Elmion Jason. Oh, not yet. She still lies on. She's a spiritual realm. The realm of having one more life. As long as her head is fine, somehow we still do something about it. How dare do that to the princess? I'm going to kill you. Oh, don't do that. So. You don't have to kill them. Shanation, you eat one. Play does. The three spirit monopole. I found a memory of the three spirits. It's magic at that being out the power of the next stage of you cultivation instant awe. Yeah, like when status suddenly went thanks to him. I almost died. But she said it was magic art. Now that you have the level of the spiritual palm, you will be able to learn this magic. It's engraved on this ice stone. Take it with you. Thank Tanjian. However, since its powerful enchantment, if forcefully raise yoke states yodel spirit cope be destroyed severe cases, you may lose yoke train to this point and roll realm level will degrade. What iris, that's so. You should take proper precautions as matter course. There's nothing free the world and it's useless who will use this app to the point of losing their own levels. Fortunately, Sanli has learned the art of divination, spirit states and concepts. Isn't it too easy to say that it belongs to someone else? Keep this in mind. At the worst moment, use it only the moment when your life is stake. Yellow check. Please bear with us because this series has its own original concept with Singaporean words, names, skills, and it of Chinese origin and letters to make it so we do have to research little. And it's not easy to translate such series, and I need a lot of effort. Thank love all privileges and pay fans. See you. Sigil palm facing of hell gather and got. Even had your support much to amount of where this greatly appreciated. You trust types pervisages and pay emails and Jishiga notes. Little becomes series continues. Any translating coins house support. Thank Pax Blue Oxen paid mail Kofium thanks and pay Discord Gold Mixicfed Patreon com pervisages and pay for. Even though I'm already the spiritual realm, I still powerless. Kicking others' lives. Just like that. She wasn't woman who deserved to die that way. I'll kill you with own hands. With everything within me. Silla feud. Legion Benny a male great. What Wilkin are this imperfect comic or right? Please this on imperfect comic or to us avoid on other sites who steal content. While with this hour, I think I tear apart to death. Shion Diamajol think blue flame cast. Cheon Diamajo's successive strike killed him. Killed him. Spiritual paths are already. With us there are left only. Her body was torn. Well then strikes need to be. Cheon Diamajo. Stronger plain blade. Faster. Did she dodge it? Even if her body is torn, it will stick together again, as if nothing happened. Besides, she's getting faster and stronger. Is this the end? Or but if I don't stop her, she'll target Chop. He'll have to raise spiritual powers using all spiritual paths, crossing the power beyond the realm. Lana Cheong's emptying Phoenix evil flambe. What huge wave of a daemon! I can't imagine how are able to compete with that monster. What the hell is going on here? What should we do? If we have any closer, we will only get caught out and die. We have to wait for the princess. I think that guy is done. Think that guy done. Young Jilrian. Is that all? I can believe that 4 spiritual paths are breaking once as expected. The power of the divine beasts is unreasonable. Broke book. But even with this power, that monster is also. Evati. Chet seal enana. What wilkin are this imperfect comic or right? Please this on imperfect comic or to us avoid on other sites, who steal content. No fool. Who are daring to aim at can't touch Chop until kill me first. Although I failed to kill the end, this will be different now. You off. Using the chronic poisonous infection that is sealed inside this. Let's die together. I'm sorry, Chop. Didn't abandon you. It had to be done because it was safer to be mountain and with me. So that doesn't mean I abandoned or forgot about you. It was really nice to see grow to be Toei's ice palace. I thought that was enough. Until I get on the edge of death. But when I found out that are not just small fraction heart. So I went looking for you. Following the trail past. Went to the ruins of Klingen, and then wanted to go to the ice palace. To meet Yoke. Didn't mean it to be like this. I just wanted to see you. Although it was bloody reunion unexpectedly, 14 years ago it was no different from then. Thank y'all. So I save you even if I did. Onichionsum. It'd protect me. Oh, that's terrible. It was such terrible poison with this. Even that monster is now. She moves even that state. Ice too. Now is at the end. She finally reached you. Know what? It's the first time held hands. What is that? I have no regrets now. Even if I die like this. That won't happen. You think are going to die easily after making such fuss? It's not going to happen. He finally came. The great master of the masked men sect. Sun Yang, one real master. Dying Temple has created something quite bizarre this time around, mixture of various things let go of me that I neither dead nor alive, it is a magical monster. For you death is also kind of life, I will let live it forever I. Not I don't want it, just kill me. Spend. It ends just like the spiritual paths are vain. Damn it, if only he was a little bit faster it wouldn't have died if he did. Spiritual monster pretending to be human, what makes feel angry? Late. Late how you use the tone, it sounds like you're blaming me. Many people died, people were also among them. I had been watching your footsteps, I was afraid that messed the world if Vice village destroyer who does not stick to the state law and wields abilities regardless of the laws of the realms too. Are driving a lot of blood, I thought it would be right to uproot the roots, however thanks to blocking that monster children are safe. So I will let go for now, however there are also some conditions for that. First, I don't know how have the chronic poison that was sealed because of their troubles long time ago or how can't be affected it. Now have to find it and seal it again. Sick end. Never set foot on governed lands again. Stab your woman with sword. Rahab. Is Kismangahyo imperfect comes the story of thorny spears up chapter translator ghost proofreader arise cleaner visit drawer visit typist setter quality check shadow the mandala buying the official version when it's available your region language imperfect comic patron com imperfect comic original source order to the group Astrisman Ko Noah Oilkin or this imperfect comic org right. Please this on imperfect comic org to us avoid reading other sites who steal content he guys curl change to imperfect comic perfect comic org help us to stab your woman with sword. What are you talking about? Not right now. When the time comes. Will know what I mean. Istis Mingahyo Kara. You're here, High Law Master. Yes, what's the situation now? Iskis Mingao, we are clearing out the rest of the makes joining other masked men, soon things will be over. I didn't even think that these guys would open the borders, what's more I didn't know that the four great clans were involved. Irreversible situation almost occurred. Made it through well. Now, but what will we benefit from him? He has made great contributions to this matter. I asked him to do something. I decided to observe him first. We still have work to do. Come on, let's clean from here and then got. Anyone, don't your guard down, let's. Eso. Kick, that's great. Smingao, indeed the Demon Kings are different have come through that siege so easily. Where is Sunbird Master? Where is younger sister? Younger sister, she's here. Istis Mingao. Was little annoyed because Henyang told me not to kill her. Is that I know he asked me that. But I'll let know because follow words we have caught fish like this one the Demon Kings kill. Oh brother are here to come here now. I lost all clan even who represent everything to me have been captured Iskis Mingao Kokakak that great indeed we have to the Demon Kings now. I do. Istis Mingao. Are laughing it's just. Although we're troublesome annoying, an unlucky woman still I'm glad to see like this again. You remember the last words I said? Iskis Mingao ye I remember, but then did act like that after what happened. Now do you still want to argue after coming all the way here and now? As well don't know either, it's just because if I don't do it I won't be able to stand it. As I know benefactor's personality I wanted to say one last thing what did for me. Skis Mingao honestly it was great. So please put down your burden now How's our wake? Meh. Smangyo, how long did I sleep? Or someone is waiting for you, although I want to express feelings immediately. You better have looked first. I will be waiting for. I'm not going anywhere this time. Alright. Oh, you. Have come. One put the remaining bone powder this pine tree. After cremation the tree grows, eating bones, and bears fruit which is called buried. It tastes very good with flavor of sweet and sour. If use it to make light wine, there is no better famous wine. With the bones of Jamie on Jason, the vegetation has grown so much it will bear fruit this spring. Oh, look, said Noah. I listen to it now. Otter's last words. I see. The end it became interchangeable with the boon's blood. Istis Mingeo. Oh. Please don't carry remorse your heart. Also, please don't take what happened to daughter to heart. It's only natural to protect the benefactor of Severing clan. Skis Mangelio. Axisha E. This is the stone chamber that I'm lying for training. I brought it here the request of the hermit. There are many other places to spend you time besides the stone chamber. Not this one is perfect. If that's what the hermit says, let me know if you need anything else. Now too. It's been while everyone. Hello. It's been while me Sanwarn. You've improved greatly from the last time we've seen each other, Sandha. It seems like that. I will now go into training to master Tanji on Eternal Realm. The stone chamber has many spaces. It would be good for old individual training. I'll give light time for training, work hard on training too. Yes, San. Warren, watch back for while. Afterward. He'll pretend to don't know how time do we have left. How did you know and I are connected as one? There's no way I won't know. When the boundaries were open, the connection between Sanli and me was shaken. I think. The future, it's years most. Years that's short, it's too short. Cha. What's that? It was handed over to the captain of the Bluebird. There are many treat slows that trap the souls. There are only few treasures that pour test and preserve the soul like this one. No way is this the reason you provoked the captain of the Elegido. I knew this day would come one day. It came sooner than expected. Years stay here fop 100 years. Think of it as sleeping fop while. I don't like it, even it's delaying the time. It's not bad to on the path of reincarnation like this. Do you happen to know? I wonder if I and Sable, who lived the past, will meet each other again late. And existence cell is bound to single himself is against the proof dance of nature. The time has come fop to abandon old greed and accept the course of now P. It's different from the time when I watched die helplessly and powerlessly. I'm slow. We'll find way if it is against the human world's providence, and will destroy even that providence. That's like, I command you as you master it. I'll slap you when I see you again. As you want. Are you done talking now? How's Beak sees. I prepared drink while I was waiting. It did occur. This is awkward to face each other like this. Say what? I might pop drink. Ace. I wanted to do fop yo. I was too young when I mistakenly thought that husband died that time. Always give me everything. I didn't do anything fop you for me. It was regret, lifetime of Tibet and resentment. However, the limit is gone now. Really, I'm glad. I'm glad to see you again. I see. You've seen it then. She thinks I'm dead all this time to do that. Leonine puke. Did save me from that beast and pretend didn't know. Do you know how resentful I was? I didn't know think that I'm already dead until now, after seeing you grow into fine cultivator. I thought Wakyo going away faithfully. Old time was shot. That moment is everything to me. How long live the future? The lifespan of Bizan realm is years, so if there is no problem I live that much okay then. You've walked the path of human cultivator, you may know the difference between eternal and human realm. I will rise to Tanji on eternal realm here human terms it's on pat with the Wasan realm. It's so life expectancy will increase to years. We have all called life to then. I'll do best too. Don't think about how long I'll be on a Milan realm. They'll be happy if that was all unlike humans Bong Su piss their life when they reach the state Tin Vong Su forgiveness is little spirited and is equivalent other to the human taoist or human cultivators just see the chart the EVVS chapter for their own beings. Even for the tiniest lapses I might lose everything and end life up second. Oh, there is something I accomplished before I knew your path was decided before existed. If you stay with me, it will never be smooth road. You know what the time without you was dead time for me. I lived life with only revenge. Like living corpse. It's life I've required with Yolk I will never let go out of hands again. I'm now pledged cultivator master, and he'll follow any path. With Shibane husband, the path will be blessing. That's fate is scary once, we together can't be stopped and we can't away. This wine is sweet today. Like another drink please as you want. Manhwa. Oh Manhwa freakdom. Ayeso. What's going on Manhwa freakdom down. Came out mister. Digo blood I have something to hand it. Something for me. Take it. What is this? It is the petrification of the ram's once chronic devouring poison that's helped to lead to the place where it should be. It leads me speak like its living being. It's not ordinary poison, it has spirituality, and it would be right to see it as living being. It's fire with its own will. I guess this won't be as easy as I thought, Mifrederko. Well then get ready and follow me. What else? That's I come all this way to you Manhwa freakum kako. I have agreed to grant your request, so please follow me. What's this place? We is place where evil cream turns that corrupt the world are captured. Some of them are monsters or demons that wantonly destroys nature Manhwa freakum or even toys who in commit killing random and massacres. This is the place to trap all the harmful creatures. May head bacon Chicago. Here we are. Yo. I've a strange situation to meet again like this you. Was wondering I was the only one left alive. I tried to figure out if it was because they wanted to set me living example for the other clans so they kept me alive. But I couldn't figure it. But it seems it was because of you. What was the reason that may give me all of these things before I came here to ask about this? Is that what made save me? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe the reason didn't die is probably because Henning placed his hand on you. I came here because I have mission to do. Machinon contains ancestors had 2 pairs of wings and a pair of horns long time, bred ago. But with the change of generation the wings that were 2 pairs became 1 pair. And even the horns disappeared. That's right. All the tigers give already seem that they don't have horns. That's I gave the things because we're the only tiger I have seen with horns. But also give me the Jingchong jitter which as I refined it would destroy cultivation Manhwa finner. I won't make excuses although I was the chief I couldn't ignore the elders' opinions I did both. But if managed to come back I intend to bear fair amount of guilt and take the responsibility for acts too. But everything has gone now so it becomes meaningless Reniverik. You're lucky. Our free now Gongbyo clan has been wiped out and the covenant has. Oh. I have mentioned the 6 Great Lakes to you. You know the punishment and responsibility give mention to. There was also a range mark rage to so I have your children and red fight the clan again. How what manna? I haven't given yet there are also many other secret arts and hidden treasures created the ancestors. Consider it dowry I give it to you. So please give me your seeds. What? The atmosphere set hot here now. It's not because men like relationships don't mean it's weakness for them Frederico. Manhwa figo me. But she said something strange did say this nonsense I don't care if it's bullshit. Really? Well then. It seems that already have wife. But I'm still not that rude type. And please make me your concubine. Manager come what are talking about what do mean concubine? It's normal for spiritual beasts to have many women right. But it's not acceptable to humans. The wife be human Taoist. But the husband is spiritual beast so he is the one who decided I will have to impose human traditions on spiritual beasts then. What the hell is going on here? I sure don't mind this he him sure not. Didn't say it's been long time since he left anyway he'll probably leave me alone and keep moving on again. If open the saggy hanging gate will be trapped asleep for years you're going to spend 100 years the mental imagination world you'll have to endure it. I don't know. But is crazy about training he might be ready to ascend to Yanmakung realm. Now even if I find him I'll only be for minutes because he's not the type who will be waited for me. I know this well then please return to your original form. Menalptikan. New nor return to your original true form. What are talking about I'm tiger, what are trying to hide you've already seen it before. Of are going to keep the secret from handgun. I won't get anything from that if I say Manhwa frickum case let's start. They'll be waiting for you Marina Freco. Don't worry. States Taoist young so spiritual beast young down he young bison yell hanam tislet young die ale young one. Manhwa frickum gothic. This might be the last time. Is it okay for not to meet him even for the last time? That's didn't want to go to see him. Want give him heart full of faith and love not burden to his heart. But still are here won't go to see husband. Husband asked me to do something he asked me to stay his wife's side instead of him. Please stay with her until her anxiety ends Manhwa frico ends. A person who has been asked husband to stand with me is already the young pub real. Although you don't want to say this, but it seems that you're more reliable than me to husband. Sir I weak. Anyway. He already knows that his 2 women are waiting for him so he knows that he will have to come back soon. Sovereign Peak. One benefactor has arrived benefactor. One benefactor has arrived. Are here yes well finally everything is ready. As no even if bar the power of thousands of people there's no guarantee. Climbing the realm of Yanmakon is different matter do have anything to say. Not it's alright Manhwa frickin' gothic let's start now. Well then let's start. Manhwa frickin' pump. Stay focused and think about it. That time the realm that saw his temporary fusion power. Relive the sensations felt then. The story the artist Kim Sunton original Langston Torpor. Oh here yes hope everything is fine. We are taking care of him so don't have to worry haha. To check him of course. She Fiche it's been years already right. She has been climbing the mountain every day. There is no such sincerity this world. Manhwa frickum go. Manhwa frick. That there's something happening the Savering's Mount, where husband is staying. No way don't tell me is it husband. Finally are back. Oral. Old hands high. Manual coxy. Manhwa fecium. Oral. Our looks so skinny. One of the Ice Palace branch. Excuse me, Master Yi. There is toys from the main branch waiting for you. Are here, Master Eh? Looks like finally found that toys called nothing. Well, then move. Where is the White Lotus? She headed there again with bakery. But that rat light bastard disappeared again as no she became enemy of the sect and was labeled fugitive. Bastard, is this the right thing to say? Ard years, it's been years wasted time because of that damn toast on the run. Least we're able to communicate with bakery. So keep the Ice Palace, is that all? Can't even do core like that. The old woman entrusted her to the master to take good care of the White Lotus, and I knew that are trying to make elixir from her, and what if? Even if that girl loses arm or legs, as long as her life is still, that's enough for the old woman. White Lotus is just unripe elixir. If we make elixir from her, the old woman will be just toy play with. Now can't even wait. Need to raise realm. White Lotus, wait for me. Will make mine coup. States Taoist young so spiritual beast young down he young bison yell han young tisla young guy ale young one. Han young Mekong exercising wonderful divine young Mekong realm is about powers and calling them Hamsun. Having one more life, this is when becomes able to use state where freely fantasy divine power the illusion change your inner dance spiritual power reach its best state energy, or make it into weapon using the noble phantom if linking your soul and inner are properly subjected to these Dan. Basically the position of illusions may be trapped, the inner Dan is changed into the illusions for the rest of your life head, so even if the head is cut and wonder about off, if the inner Dan is intact, addition to the phantom realm your spiritual energy will be. It is also possible to use the greatly damaged but life be ground folding technique, and it saved is possible to around the without having to use disguise techniques. Lifespan is years, lifespan zoo years. Oh, he's there, he finally back. Our annuar bin. Hengen here are. Ah, you. I've finally reached the young Mekong Riam Yang Ho Yang Ho. Congratulations, Mr. Hengen. Knew would come back safely, Maneza. Seeing your transformation, all have risen to the Unjel Real Manhwa Freikun. It's all thanks to Mr. Ngun. Now no matter where we help Mr. Ngun. Thanks for your words. But that won't happen for a while because we're going home now. What we will back now gave rank. Yeah. Let's go back to Bakken Mountain. I'm wondering if change your mind or here. Also have risen to the Mekong realm, but feel the power that goes far beyond the realm of Mekong already. How dare to compare myself with the secular? Don't feel uncomfortable or here. It's good day to enjoy the moon, that's right. Take drink. This drink is years old, this year's guarantee the scent as well as the taste. One puts the remaining bone powder from cremation into this fine tree marmoret as the tree grows, eating bones and bears fruit which is called buried. If able to make drink with it, there is no better famous drink than it. Well, are going to leave now. Yeah, we'll leave because have mission from the master of the masked men. Wouldn't it be nice to keep with the wind and follow the clouds? So this thorny spear will leave Manhwa Freikun come. See thorny spear. It's fate, so we will meet again. Now let's have another drink, okay? Story of the artist Kim Sunton, original Langston Torpor. Ipa as expected from the flying treasures. If we go with that fast, won't we reach Bakken soon? We left Bakken because of the pigsty and never thought we would return after such long time. Yeah, that's right, it's been years, but are following me? I am. It's direct order from the master. Do want to disobey him. There seems to be nothing to do then. Manhwa free conical think he's considering me as thorny spear, so he asked to watch me. How people like us know what the master is thinking of. There is always deep meaning of the great master acts that dare not fathom. Don't worry about that toast, guys, and just act like he's not here at it. Even if come with us and follow me, don't let me ever see your. Well, no one will go crazy and kill you. Ellen. You come here too. What kind of place is Bakken? Manhwa Frikogan. Well, it's not particularly special or famous place, but it's secluded, so it's good place to spend quiet time. It's also the place where met husband man eat her. While we are near. What do mean, master? Understand that just want to let him. But to ask to do something like this and to keep eye on that beast. Are so interested him. This world, the reason for your birth isn't clear. Is it that the mind can't stand the vast power while crossing the realm, or don't know if it's because the instincts deep inside that don't? The Taoists who are called sages also become great evil, causes destruction to the world. Or even the beast who may be the cause of destruction the world may become saint among the saints. It's amazing to see him. He's basically beast, but he's more humane than anyone else. Seriously can't believe that the master is saying that about someone like him. Not he has just played important role, managed covered era the recent events. So we need to watch him more, but we will have not only watching now, but we will keep eye on him from now on. And if it were, you would be able to look it with unbiased eyes. Manhwa freaking lies. Isn't it quiet place? What all of this certainly. But is this really Bakken? What happened absence? Us Ben. Even though marked territory, so the fact that settled on this mountain is obvious. It's provocation against me and even trying to take the whole mountain. Who did that? Who is daring to challenge hand down? Bakken's owner. States Taoist Yang so spiritual beast Yang down He Yang Bisan Yel Han Yang Tisla Yang Gai Ale Yang One. Contrary to what I said was normal, the era felt Bakken is amazing. It is surprising that such spiritual mountain has not been known until now. Man at its place that anyone would covet. Since the owner was away, someone else would love to have it. That day years ago, I absorbed the phoenix evil flame that ate Bakken's aura. Is this your original appearance, Bakken Mountain? The White Sea. It's been years. It's not that strange to have clan, but there's one thing that bothers me. Manhwa African. Bakken was entrusted to her to give her reason to live. It was ordinary Malwari Mountain back then, but now. Only wish that nothing has happened to her. First I need to find out who the owner of White Sea is now. Move quickly, dirty humans. Oh. You little punks, hurry if you don't want to be eaten here. Virtual beasts. I thought humans found that clan, but it seems that they are spiritual beasts. Aren't they humans from back village? What's more, they're using humans as slaves. They're what are staring at Manhwa free, and if want to die, move along. Mankile. Yuki. They'll ask only once. There was woman named Tuna who was guarding the mountain. Where is she? I don't know. I came here recently and only managed slaves. What's happening, Manhwa Frekunin? There are intruders. Gather all clan members of White, said Q. What are these really, the intruders? I won't let anyone escape. I'll ask just once. Does anyone here know girl named? We all see bunch of crazy people. What kind of bullshit are spouting after invading the land of White Sea? Who do think our Manhwa Frel can Lorca catch them all as slaves? Considering the fact didn't answer what I wanted to know. Manhunt cake. Starting now, I will look for it myself. Oh, it's that feeling. That overwhelming spiritual power that I never forget have finally come back. Mara Frelka. Idaki. Monster. There's nothing we do about it. Let's run away, he hackage. Ikak. Manhwa fricum. Useless things, they can't even play the role of gatekeeper properly. No trend. I see, so are the master of White Sea then must know where is the woman who is guarding this place. Haven't changed, but I still recognize with glance. You know me, but I don't know who are. It doesn't matter, you'll find out soon. You're looking for girl holding old sword, right? Keeper, well, how do I say this? Your Han's grandfather Dane and father were killed. What do you think I would do to that girl after I lost clan? Your call brand Manhwa Frelcom, no way, are one of the Dun Mountain grandchildren. Yes, keep a lay. The last blood relate of Mount Dun, it's me Urania. What are all of these? Did he transplant treasures unto himself? How many noble phantasms did he put on his body? I feel his madness beyond this obsession. Dodge, did you're still quick hand Anayo. What is this power? You've been living all days hoping only for your death, but are still getting stronger every day. Well, Manhwa freak, this rate Bakken mountain will be destroyed. Let no illusion, it'll be difficult, so let's move to another space. Space technique did rise to the realm of young Mekong. Are surprised. Heck, like I thought I burned all the piston that day, but managed to survive. Well, it doesn't matter because I haven't heard answer yet. Man of Tees, where's Tuna? States Taoist young, so spiritual beast, young down a young bizen yell Hamlin, young Tisley, young guy ale, young one. Where is Tuna, Manhwa Frico? Hi. Don't be arrogant just because ripped off one of the transplanted treasures, because I still have many precious too. Let me tell one thing, the woman are looking for is still alive. I know that she's related to you, so she can't die easily. It's somewhere here, so check it out, haha. And if it must be this way, I'll make sure that tell me where she is. Illusion. Manhwa Franco. There are. Yamha did really think that among the many treasures I have there wouldn't be single illusion detector of Manhwa Fekan. Illusions won't work on me, but they are still enough to beat to death, even if are the young Mekong realm. Will tear your body apart. I won't leave until I absorb your blood essence to celebrate victory, Manhwa Fekan. Are pathetic, but impossibly. Don't know that no matter how powerful the implantable treasures are, they can't escape the limits of their realm, especially realm. Young Kungoe. Archwinchet, is this Manhwa Franco? Is this really the power of the young Mekong realm? Absolutely no one has ever had this power. Who the hell are you? Manhwa Farkum. It's our husband, so there's no need to worry. No matter how strong husband is, it's still not easy to deal with someone who has implanted a lot of treasure inside their body. If he was just ordinary spiritual beast, that might be true, but husband. Wait, if I think about it. Don't think even I, who is higher level than him, would be able to win easily against that guys. He is just monster, Manhwa Frekan. Did I almost tear off all the treasures attached to your body with this attack? Are just pitiful, look you, I just ripped off the treasures. Just think of strengthening yourself and relying on treasures, Manhwa freer. Well, I will ask once again. Where is Tuna? How you are any chance one of Sangunim's companions? What if we are? Oh, really is. Is Tuna said Sangunim really came to save us? You guys know Tuna, where is she now? She sacrificed herself, place Manhwa Tikian, and she told us until the end to have hope that Sangun Nim would save us, but we hope that he saved Tuna from that monster. Well then, come on, this is the girl you've been looking for, Van. I planted her body along with treasure that will blow this whole area into dust. It's pity to die without being able to avenge family, but I won't die alone. What is it like to lose someone precious to you? Shouldn't feel it too. What happened, Manhwa? Freakium time has stopped. That was close in our path's explosion. You're wasting energy, nieces Marilyn. Spirit freezing, time stopping. Spiritual power freezing me. This is technique that only those who stand the edge. Manhwa ficum. That time also shed a lot of blood. People have also suffered indelible injuries. Me and the days lost will never come back. All because of what guys did. But this won't happen anymore. If you want to die, you'll die alone. Archnala. How this be Sangun Manhwa Freakyo. I just imitated that technique, but spiritual power already ran out. I almost lost spirit. But thanks to Whoa, Ice Tuna, who is that the mountain ruler saying when Nimok saying him save Punir. Save Tuna year, but are these guys like that? Ha? Manhwa Freelian. I can't feel Dan Nem's energy. Has the boss died? That he. Rafik. In that case, please accept us. Real rehab. States Taoist young so spiritual beast young down a young bison yell han yan tisla young guy ale young one. Please accept us. Manhwa Freakyo Lori. What nonsense are talking about? You want him to come and accept now after all of this? Have forgotten what bastards did until now. He came for us, not you. It because of dang, if we didn't listen to him, he would have killed clan and families. Now we have no place to go. Please accept. Oh. Dare to lie in front of the mountain ruler to think he would believe that? No. We are not lying really. Sangun Nim. Can't leave those bastards like this. We will never do anything like that the future again. Please hard leave Manhwa Freakin, please forgive us. Shed out of mountain now make wait. The story of the artist Kim Sunton, original Langston Torpor. Several years have already passed since I returned to Baek. And we decided to forgive the spiritual beasts who were being used. There are a lot of rooms left, and we can't just leave all these buildings ruins. Juna, who was protecting Baek Mountain Place, woke few days later since Baek was entrusted to that child without even knowing that it had become young mountain. It must have caused a lot of problems for her, and she must have suffered a lot during that time. I passed on some of spiritual power and skills to her, Lucio. Please accept us. Some of the people back village came recklessly to become toys like Tuna. And if I didn't do that, the spiritual beasts and humans were about to fight each other, so I didn't have any other choice. A Tuna only student earnestly asked what idle mine office income count. So I had to listen to her. Baek had become too noisy because of the mix of spiritual beasts and humans, and because they are different. Even though they were getting along well, sometimes there were still fights. So it became constantly noisy. Damn guys. The Mayan was settled down on the lake again. Thin, the golden fishes. The eggs created those who have risen to higher level will be of help to those who practice comparable to tolerable spiritual elixir. Also Maneza started tending young plants. Manhwa Freakum, he hasn't been able to visit many places so far. Rooted the ground with his energy. Young plants will grow quickly even with the divine tree that I stole. Think check. Manhwa Freakum few. Husband, what are thinking about? It's just remember one day when little child suddenly burst into place. And because of that child the clamor with her increased. Here, think of it as punishment for abandoning me. How peaceful, that's right, eh? Wish time would stop, so the world could stay like this. Are leaving soon. Have to also Bakken has already been sorted out to some extent now. What are you going to say to Yoko before leave you ho? What should say to her? Husband that's so mean she has been waiting for decades have to think of her heart. How man what are talking about? It's fine be lying if said it's okay, but those who have lost everything and have no path are like the dead. So please accept her. Please be her light to live as did for me. Manhwa freakane. Manhwa fikan. I'm sorry. Little brother. And how? Rather. She seemed like she would never accept her, didn't expect her to say that instead. Have the two of them become close, but since with Coral, definitely have to say it. I'm smart tiger. Are already awake. Handcuff cuddly. Is that you? Think lot ring print women when forget their name lot. Icky. Had blood and keep me waiting until now and even come to ask if leave look calm down. Do I look calm now to you, me who has been waiting only for until now? I've lost family and I've lost one and only blood relatives, brother. I can't do anything now. I've been waiting for all this time and will come and still bear to wait, but how dare say that to me like that? Yeah, it will be better like this. There is no one who stopped me here, so it would be perfect to make Baek a new clan's home. Or is he crazy? Her eyes are crazy, really going to be right now. Intel listening to what people want to say first. The day return was going to tell that will give satisfactory answer to what want. Really, yes, that's right. Right, I'll wait one more time then that's already wanted to come here. I'll anyway just want to live for now. I see have work to do, but when leave will be worried about Bakken. Alright, he'll guard the mountain, but if you don't come back and do something else, we'll return because this is home. Very well. Master is leaving again and one golem didn't go with him. What is going to be able to do? Want to stand beside husband, but not be burdened to him. The God of heaven and earth. Please take care of husband. Wash, still have chills down spine, really knew that was going to happen. Decide to start now. We're going think rock is this print next time on Dragon Ball. First we will head east for now. Manhwa freaking Sonic. For now. There's a lot to do first, don't worry thought. We'll keep what promised. So let's speed up. May you'll come. States Taoist young so spiritual beast young down hey young bison yell han young tisla young guy ale young one. Heavenly shadow earth treasure, that's right, it's not just normal treasure, it's heavenly shadow earth treasure. Manhwa freaking place like this mountain with nothing around. It's not completely empty, this is Xiaomi Long's back after all. Xiaomi Pony. Evil being among the top 10 notorious villains even during the Mango era. Legendary fierce beast that took thousands of sages gathering together only to win narrow victory. Manhwa Freakyo. It's better to see it with your own eyes, look it with the full extent of your skills. Menamadi. Oh God. Is this the corpse of Xiaomi Long? This what are those guys doing? This is going to be annoying, isn't it? Story the artist Kim Sunton, original Langston Corsair. The elder's words were really true. Even while coming all the way here was still unsure horn growing on mountain on Xiaomi Long's back. It's truly amazing. To think would lie to you. They say that even after its death its body didn't decay. That's the sages covered it with mountain mamavese. We are heading towards its tail, Mount Tay Sacked Elder seen Guy Rain. That's the only hole where enter Xiaomi Long's body. Oh, there is someone don't know. Manhwa Frau can come. This was clearly confidential, said Advance. It was clearly kept secret. But she is a trustworthy person. Brought her because she is excellent metalworking. Mount Hang Sack next to it will surely be great help to us. That aside, will we really be okay facing whatever may be inside Xiaomi Long's body with just this house of Hu Yang Elder Punko? Isn't it worth taking some risks for the heavenly shadow earth treasure Mount Wine sect Elder Mushed if other sects find out we won't get anything return? You've said it before, but I am not interested the heavenly shadow earth treasure Mount Check sect Chok Manjilon. However, if we find the heirloom ancestor swallowed Xiaomi Long, that will be enough. Ah, sounds good. It's difficult to do it alone, but if we join forces, it's not impossible. Moreover, besides the heavenly shadow earth treasure Xiaomi Long's body, there may be other treasures as well. It's beast that has devoured hundreds, or even thousands of practitioners, so what more needs to be said? Let's all into it and fill bags with treasures. Okay then. Let's go in. Jim. It seems like we can't see the entrance. He must have cast spell. They are also people who covet treasures like you, so to give them something, what will do? We have to follow them. Let me tell one thing, no matter what happens to, and those guys won't take sides, all of our people who are blinded treasures. Blinded treasures aren't the same. If you're toist ignoring things that don't belong to his basic skills, act as ordered the great master. Will only observe, you don't expect any other help from me. Blinded treasures. Maybe it's the virtue of the great Taoist master, not that's the normal state, but world where people are blinded greed and disregard morality. It's rare thing to hear someone say that murder is inappropriate. Eating fluttering insects, to do it right off the bat, the hospitality of it is overwhelming. There are more than thought. Leave it to me, fix. Now grieving stem mirror the power, it is quite substantial. The guide has cleared the way for us, so let's handle the rest ourselves. But yes, that's right. For first, Manhwa freight come for fastest update. Hook. You're awesome, deviating fluttering insect. Even if it's just mirage, they must have used quite a bit of energy with that many. Here we don't know what else will come up, but we just leisurely follow the path they've opened up. Manhwa Fui are just going to sit here and pick your nose. Above. Our hungry kill everything here. It's strange to say that it's good to go the easy way, or even if Xiaomi Long exists, how did they know that heavenly shadow earth treasure exists? Manhwa freakin' comic. Only heard about it when Tanjian was tearing apart the soul remnants of samurai. There are more than thought. Thankfully, they are not very intelligent. Last God, if we delay any longer, they'll smell blood, and other monsters will gather around us. Whoa, there really is river inside it. What is this of? Well, think it might be Xiaomi Long's bile. If this is really bile, then we're almost there. Oh, first Oh, we're almost the end of this suffering now. Oh, what happened to power? Can't use power or not, we're falling. I'll lava too. Help us. I help you catch this. Manhwa Frelken. Winchat. We even lost the flying board. What the heck, Manhwa Freela, those two are so useless. It's made of high quality gold from Goblet Golden Spoon. This is gold seal that nullify any supernatural power and turn any spiritual energy into nothingness. Without the use of spiritual energy, even skilled martial artist will fall short. And you know how to bypass this seal. It's impossible. Not only do we not know where the seal is located, but the seal is likely the work of highly skilled sage from the past. And it's highly likely that only the most accomplished masters could pick it, even among the top experts on Mount Head. Golden Spoon, how do we get past this place? And judging from your words, to have some kind of trick your sleeve. It's not much of trick, but do have way. However, it's a bit difficult to talk about with someone eavesdropping. We've said enough. Should we leave now? Think we've been caught. Should we leave? Be quiet. Let's pretend to be arguing just case aren't covering your eyes too much. Come now from wherever our Manhwa frill go Bowie. This is really. Hello everyone Yamaha. Level Taoist spiritual mom, beast, sword spiritual master, Crete Taoist spiritual master, harmony fundamental spiritual master, bond illusionary spiritual master, life stop spiritual master, threat earth spiritual. Hey guys, this is Imperfect Manhwa Freak. We want to inform that please unsubscribe old patron of Imperfect Comic, because it's not active for a long time ago, and if you want to help us sub through Manhwa Freak patron, so once again Imperfect Comic patron is fake one, so unsubscribe to protect yourself. Uargaste will calm down. Saw guys while passing, but since seemed to be having serious conversation we didn't dare to interfere. Yoke. Passing what just say spouting nonsense out of nowhere. Identify yourselves otherwise. Let's see. Yu Leong, the senior leader of the Honorable Guest, the Crying House sect of the Heavenly Generation Gate sect. Manhwa Freak when doesn't that emblem belongs to the Heavenly Generation Gate sector. Yu Long. Indeed they are martial arts faction that handles treasures. Didn't know they would come this far to hunt for treasures. Master of the Heavenly Generation Gate sect, they must be after the heavenly spiritual earth treasure. How on earth did they find this place? They changed it from shadow to spiritual to align with the worst case scenario. We won't be able to escape alive. Manhwa Freak in one recap. And this person is Taoist master. He is Pantheon, who is also master of martial arts at Ka. Oh, you're a Taoist master. Hi, yes, nice to meet you. Should have said so earlier. Misunderstood for no reason. It's reassuring to have Taoist master here. It may be reassuring, but that's only because Taoist master doesn't seek treasure, can't judge book its cover. See how your face has changed. Heard that the golden statue that freezes spiritual powers is blocking the way. Oh, that scared me. Elba. It come here. Kill they. Shoot fine if you're happy. First Manhwa Freak come for fastest update. That greedy Kong, they say that he controls most of the underground world. Kong. At him they say no one has seen him since the late Ming dynasty. It seems that it's not much different from Xiaomi Long's bile. The situation has become simpler. Manhwa Freak go. Make weight airfoil. This is the shell of sea creature called Master of Ghost Netherworld Portal Shield. Its hardness is comparable to that of diamond, and it is impervious to bile. Let's use this to cross. Can't believe that we have sailor named Greedy Rama on ship called Master of Ghost Netherworld Portal Shield. What perfect combination of. Never thought it would be so easy to cross the strong current of the stomach. As expected of the Elder of Heavenly Generation Gate possess very valuable things. Ha also got lucky and obtained it. Now let's continue. Hamba should stop now too. Is that so? Well, the more Tash absorbs the stomach the better. What should do? Should leave him here for now. Anne. What is this? Manifestation of true beast harmonious life. The story the artist Kim Sunton original Langston Torpor. The spiritual insect sheds its skin 3 times, it instinctively creeps armor molts or dies. And when it sheds its 3rd skin, it gains intelligence and new form. Shedding stronger is good, but now of all times, during the time when it absorbs vital energy, it cannot be put gourd, but we can't just wait and see how long it will take. What should we do, Wanjiam? What are doing here at Taoist Monk Yuliang? Everyone is already ahead. It's safer to be the stomach with the gold thread than anywhere else. Less got man with Philium you. Imprisoned corpse tree. This is like going from one mountain to another. The fact that there's imprisoned corpse tree isn't nicest scarily bad sign. It also means we're getting closer to the guy the peak of death and echo. But where is Master Yulong? Is he late? Is he doing something behind us? Sorry for arriving very late. Look out, worry ha. From here on out let's move separately. This incense burner is too overwhelming to protect us from the energy of death. Sir Nate and will first. Let's go too far. Let's take out protective shields for this energy. We'll go ahead and wait for you. What's with those bastards? How dare they go without protective shields? They always come crawling to me when they need to help those filthy creatures. Let's too. Is it okay to just and don't worry give implanted the resisting pace binding sword inside body? Sword inside your body. Oh, right, spiritual beasts are capable of such thing. Watching him it seems like he's just ordinary person. But he's really skilled martial artist. It's confusing even though I... Oh, it looked like ordinary thing, but thought it was unusual. He must also have the energy of vengeful spirit. As expected of skilled staff. But... First Manhwa freak come for fastest update. Level Toys spiritual monk beast sword spiritual master Crete Taoist spiritual master harmony fundamental spiritual master bond illusionary spiritual master life stop spiritual master threat earth spiritual acted con. They'd fall. Because of unexpected enemy are referring to the soul sect. The reason for leaking information to Elder Lo was to safely use them as meat shield until we reach the heavenly shadow earth treasure. But we've come this far too easily. Now that it's come to this, those who should die will die, and even if not we must conserve strength. If this... Don't panic, it can't sense us hacker, and what is that? Even if we don't know they exist, there are many souls that the living Siami long couldn't devour and digest. Those are the gathered and demonized spirits. To survive we must break through and pass them. Demons, damn it, don't have talisman imbued the power of demons. Chunget destroys evil spirits. Don't have one either. Damn it, let's just charge ahead anyway. Those guns are slow moving. Master Daewoo. That I see it too. It seems we have to break through those demons. I'm worried about the monks who went ahead. Let's take care of own safety before worrying about the monks who left us behind. At Manhwa Freean. 6 main game to defeat demons shall become demon or and sweep them away. Manhwa Freean. Oh, I never could have expected that could devour even the powerful spirits, let alone absorb the essence of martial arts. Once I absorb all the fraudulent techniques here, power will become even stronger. Ayo. He stopped standing up. Why can't you insolent fool your master? This scoundrel. Do you think I will let get away with this? And what broken? You want this? Like this, don't you? Yeah, that's right then. Well, have fun playing with everything here. Come to me, understood? They complement each other well. Initially gunmen, who even tried to devour me too. However, zombie born suddenly when they were about to unlock the golden seal of the 3 ghost destroyer monster set cave. They seem well-mannered, but remarkably rebellious. Handara. Well, let's continue. Opposite to leader Manhwa Freakium, cunning weapon filled with deceit, suitable for magic and martial arts alike, called River Zombie. There is no boundary between saint and demon for that scoundrel. Other words, he does not distinguish between good and evil. Is the author saint or villain? Or is that truly the legendary heavenly shadow earth treasure? It's not swordsmanship, but just sword. Undoubtedly it is the heavenly shadow earth treasure, however it comes with restrictions. I have felt it since the beginning. Manhwa Frailco do know something about this place. It must have been who provided information about Xiami Long and the heavenly shadow earth treasure. Is that really important? What matters more is whose hands the heavenly shadow earth treasure will fall into right before our eyes. Everyone is unharmed. But Death Mountain is nowhere to be seen. We were scattered while being chased the demons of Imprisoner Corpse Tree. I don't know anymore, so don't ask. Other son, what are doing all eve? There's forbidden technique. Don't approach recklessly. Don't worry. Because I have this East Ceiling Gem Manhwa Flico Boro item that even the most powerful sects struggle to possess. Yes, the one who grasps it first becomes the master. I also have hidden mover 2 notes main gem. Finally, the heavenly shadow earth treasure is within grasp. Another monster. Wasn't there just 1 or 2 monsters? Is this true? There are monsters behind up to. And Wafroken. Oh, I clearly broke through the monster. Jail take. Utter luck. How could illusionary mater be defeated so easily? Whose things? Manhwa Freight connects his. First Manhwa Freight come for fastest update. Level Taoist Spiritual Monk Beast Sword Spiritual Master Kree Taoist Spiritual Master Harmony Fundamental Spiritual Master Bond Illusionary Spiritual Master Life Stop Spiritual Master Threat Earth Spiritual Tactic. Your favorite series to get translated like this one, come and ask us. And we hope to enjoy works. Warren Khan. Are unharmed. Manhwa Frailco. What are doing days do want to die. Snap out of it first, man. I Eric for fastest update. Not this is not right. We shouldn't have come here, have to leave before die. Oh. Hold spoon save mirror. Stop reading tea. Manhwa Fricklin. Pushing them away is just the beginning. We only perish if we continue like this. It only natural since Yongjub entrusted it to us. So what should we do, Laura? I have planned, just hold on a little longer. Manhwa Freakiniko I. What, jumping into the midst of the stomach? You're insane, Lord. Unbelievable. Said have plan up. Crazy. That's all just Beast Ceiling Gem. With this, you've obtained the heavenly shadow earth treasure map. Heard it from Han Yan that time through talisman into the heavenly Lianing and miraculously survived. But who knew we would meet again here? It's not pleasant reunion, but it's been long time. Jumkin. Stop the aggregate Friesland site to us to continue Manhwa free. Show next. What person heard calling name that situation? Had strange feeling when came along your fearless actions, as if knew this place well, and the fact that had the perfect weapons for any situation. Thought it would take hundreds of years to recover body. We're inside woman's body. Even isn't that too conscienceless? This is so different that it's hard to adapt. This base start is because of whom I've become like. Those monsters are no longer your side. Will kill and retrieve the heavenly shadow earth treasure. I'll show the power of the 5 classics harp. What? Honor the moment, hear voice, hear life. Is already forfeit, can't even react to the speed of sounds. Can't keep with agility. And come, is this all the power the 5 classics harp has to offer? Or is it that body is not its proper condition? Where do you think you're going? Manhwa Freikun. What tremendous pressure. Can't move muscle to escape. When chat are you? Then Baz just trivial move. It's been barely years what happened to men time. We are completely opposite situation from back then. This is about the right time. This is the place where pierced body with your road. Axe Fafraker back then really thought was going to die. Your hands repay the debt I'm owed full. Now wait moment, the spy is the Sea Dragon Lord. Sea Dragon Lord the right. If kill me will incur the wrath of the Supreme Spirit Sea King. Sea Dragon Lord race that rules the Eastern Sea, one of the three forces, the three sovereigns of the Eastern Sea. The Supreme Spirit Sea King Kala. This damn guy is trying to use the same trick to turn the tables on me using the Supreme Spirit Sea King. Ha, as expected, it not easy to turn the Sea Dragon Lord into enemy. Wait, what are trying to do? This is called your sword must be well aware of the power the heavenly shadow earth treasure possesses me. Foolish fool to think came here knowing nothing. Manual on, you've been pathetic and despicable to the very end. Ayo. Irish. It's finally over, wretch skim. Is it over? Well, a Sea Lord causes commotion everywhere he goes. Oh, that new soul suddenly entered. Finally someone has wielded the sword, Manhwa Falcon Sonic. How, the sword is speaking. Stop the aggregate seas and reading our site to us to continue. Level Taoist Spiritual Monk Beast Sword Spiritual Master Kree Taoist Spiritual Master Harmony Fundamental Spiritual Master Bond Illusionary Spiritual Master Life Stop Spiritual Master Threat Earth Spiritual Acted Wizen. Right ka. As expected, the fresh air outside is how much to have been trapped this damn sword sheath. Our one of Samurai's subordinates first with Max Mary. Under whose command? Never mentioned the bastard's name. Fraud me again, never. Is he hostile towards Samurai? Well, that's obvious. It get beaten Samurai. Ugo beaten, it wasn't Mel. Since we're sealed the sword sheath, it's only natural to assume that we're beaten Samurai. Right, otherwise there's no way you'd be that state. You vog incredible arrogant ape, you one of Samgui's subordinates. Of course not. Samurai already died. Hands me, it's been about years. What is dead, is it true? It is true, but who are to claim such things? Samurai's realm has descended into oblivion. To that bastard is dead after all. After turning me into a state, he ended doing that gun who boasted door. And annihilating me. He met his demise oblivion. And you know that, so what voice saving is true. Samurai's current state is all because of that old man. Then he must have been formidable martial artist his lifetime. Stop red or aggregate slews and cite us to continue and wafre come. Man wafwe. This tremors, it's not good sign. Could it be that Tayami Long is rising again? Pitted, I'll need to run away quickly. What is this about? Samurai set trap, anticipation of this sword being drawn. Other words that mean. Manual. Oh, it's those gangsters. Body is among them too. That damn bastard turned body into gangster as well. What the real of eternal peace was. Face. Oh, damn it up. Shouldn't have told us that earlier. After being trapped for so long, couldn't help but excited. Hell, what can't be done with this heavenly treasure? It's treasure, but it seems easy to use. Right to use it must fulfill several conditions. Not risk your life jumping here for something can't even use. If you have the strength to talk, then start running. Please save me. In can move body, please. Death Mountain Taoist monkey. If you want to live, ignore him and run. Oh. Damn it. Damn it, Shane Chun is the expert removing clothes. If he dies, Henning, the head of the removal team, won't let me off the hook. He already doesn't think highly of me. Damn it, I'm so annoyed. You get inside for now. Oh. Stop reading. I aggregate slews and our side us continue. Man wafre come. Okay, thank you, thanks so much. Quick, we need to. Oh, not already. Like own blood companions, it's suffocating trying to use them because of those other guys. Shreem. What tremendous Kanaka power. What are doing, don't just stand there, this only buy us some time. Manhwa Frelcom. How long do you plan on running away for? Since dosage potion was quite effective earlier, if the three of us join forces, op nonsense. I'm not boasting, but physical body was as strong as the Golden River Stone alchemist Nope over, possessed unique shell of the true God's law. Is this the time to talk about that? Orin Grandmaster Chapman. Ahan who leap you. I disciple of Death Mountain's Cook King. I pay respects Death Mountain Sex Grand Taoist monk. If you want to collect the body of the Grand Master, shut up, stay focused. We exchange greetings later. You pretending to be knowledgeable, damn it, this is the forest of the imprisoned corpse tree. Stop, ready, aggregate slews and rob side to us to continue Manhwa Freycom. Dash are you are going to fight. It's because there is limit to just running away. And now that there are four of us, the illusionary master level, let's give it Manhwa Freycom. What, there are four illusionary masters, there are three of us thought. Watch out for the Grand Master Lee. Isaac Manhwa Freycom. Aram. Said forehead first manual tirum for fastest update. Manhwa Freycom. Stop, ready, aggregate seas and sight to us to continue Manhwa Freycom. Level Taoist spiritual monk beast sword spiritual master Kree Taoist spiritual master harmony fundamental spiritual master bond illusionary spiritual master life stop spiritual master threat earth spiritual. Manhwa Freycom, let's each take care of one opponent. One each, then what about the remaining one? The unlucky one will face 2-0. Manhwa Freycom for fastest update. Yep. 10,000 wings unleash a Manhwa friend so. Manhwa Freycom. Now rest peacefully First a Manhwa break. Eto. Manhwa Pekan Kori. Goodness, unfortunate enough to encounter such wretch. That there is main technique false distance pull man not have in special air, but it's as formidable as it isn't. Ah yes. ISO. It is a tough. Edis is. What is that? It's the martial arts technique executed Master Young. Him. Oh, thank you, hey. He must have understood what said right, not he's normal. The twin dragon swords. Want way Freakako for fastest update. You did come for me. It's better to be here where there is deceit rather than the realm of fairness and strength. Should lie quietly and rest as your recovery will be faster. Luckily it looks like can't cut this sword math. There's no need to rush like that. Whether it's or me who emerges victorious, we'll fight until we tear each other apart. The duration of Tachian my god is momentary, minutes momentary. If it lasts any longer, bod will be destroyed before that. Pour everything have into this Manhwa Freycom. First Manhwa Freycom for fastest update. Level Taoist spiritual monk beast sword spiritual master Crete Taoist spiritual master harmony fundamental spiritual master bond illusionary spiritual master life stop spiritual master threat earth spiritual in site. If you would like your favorite series to get translated like this one, come and ask us, and we hope to enjoy works. Manhwa Frelken Manhwa Freak for fastest update. Manual your call. Locking path. With his martial skills it feels like his technique will tear me apart. Glad banana want must subdue him from the very beginning. Eddie. Come forth. Manhwa Franken ghost leer. First Manhwa Freak come. Manhwa Franka. Another power acquired as the skill increases. Massive ghost that was deeply asleep. The martial arts realm. The ghost itself has no form, so it was easily destroyed. But this will be different fix. How does it feel? Quite painful, isn't it? Although subdued, Baga Spongy is stronger opponent and need never let your guard down. What? Not just summoning Bagas, but completely bypassing space. This damn genius, he said there was no special secret technique. This is cheating ahem. Think you could do this much against physical body act? It hard believes cup just spirit iris seeing like version younger myself. What a spirit are saying that Taoist monk master Yudon is not human. Didn't you Choa? Clearly he doesn't look human. And his nay is dash. He's faster now, but his power has also dispersed half that case. They'll keep attacking like this. I awaken. First Manhwa Freak come. Haven and Earth strike off. Wait. First Manhwa Freak come for fastest update. Manhwa Freak him up. Master, oh, he was doing so well, but he let his guard down the end. Oh, what is happening? I seemed like something was enveloping that warrior. It was undoubtedly the insect-controlled Master Daemon, but what is this explosion? Level Taoist spiritual monk beast sword spiritual master Crete Taoist spiritual master harmony fundamental spiritual master bond illusionary spiritual master life stop spiritual master threat earth spiritual. Wait for the next episode. Favorite Manhwa Freak come and join us. Kachi Manhwa Freak. Yeah. Selaman Kamenify the story of Funny Spear Discord to Kurgravuko the Kenana. Hove come Manhwa Freak come. Hello everyone, this is Manhwa Freak. We love to announce that we open the commission section site. If you would like your favorite series to get translated like this one, come and ask us. And we hope to enjoy works. Tampa to become armor to protect me. If had human body that would have been instant fatal wound. Tampa, who transformed into armor, is healing the wounds and restoring me. Feel it even Tamara's heart. The will to protect me with all her being. First Manhwa Freak for fastest update. Manhwa Freelio. Kenya, that is unbelievable. I can't move body properly due to the wounds. Body is moving on its own. Peep out. First Maname Devicum. Manhwa freaking hook, it took longer than. I've only mastered martial arts to minimize fatal injuries. That's chose staff instead of weapons. There are clear limitations when facing fierce opponents who keep fighting even with limbs severed. Perhaps it's time for me to change as well. Reach. Can you the way? What about the others? They are unharmed. Master Check. Have seen Master Damon. The Master of Disguise. That. It would be better to see it first, and I've never seen anything like it before. Key Armor Master Dash wouldn't have such equipment, right? It's the Master Guardian Linked Armor. Master Guardian Linked Armor. It's martial art technique that manifests when owner and bud-like creature establish sincere connection. It is considered living prime defense. I have seen many martial artists who keep bugs but have never heard or seen anything like that. It's because it forces obedience, artificially attaching golden patterns. It keeps their instincts alive without killing them. It's difficult to see because many who raise bugs end up being eaten them. Remember it well, it's not something easily witnessed. She is transforming and blocking the attacks. Truly living suit of armor. Even the fearsome false distance pull couldn't leave scratch on Tamara's armor. This surpasses expectations. Can ye a lot? First Memiwa Freer come. I can't believe it. Even after seeing it, the Storm Master's strong warrior was taken down so easily. Manhwa Fro can own body. In just defeat him, completely destroyed him. Overwhelming, not it was beyond that. Kenya the man time, he has grown again. How does it feel? Sense it. This area is undoubtedly correct. Yet everyone here that the princess we looking for is here. Scatter and search for the princess. From this point we must find her. Yes. Search every corner. Oi crack. When chet is it? Is it attack everyone? Be on guard. Finally broke through house spew flames. So recklessly. It's too hot for us. Then is Tash not returning to her normal form? We have to break through since we can't cross the river of bile. I can feel it's been a long time since I've seen something like this happen. How Winchet is that first Manhwa freight for fastest update. Can't help but think that appearance belongs to Sea Dragon. Sea Dragon herds. Sea dragons rarely venture inland. Are they even here? This countryside? But are they glaring at us? Judging from the situation, it seems like misunderstanding. We should have handled it appropriately. Cheongzem is no ordinary fire. Someone, because trouble staring fine swim. That person. The one wearing the black armor sends the princess's energy from that person. Lone Kala. All guards, draw your weapons. That person, the black armor. Capture the person wearing the black armor. What now? You've even caused trouble with the Sea Tribe. Haven't done anything like that. Level Taoist spiritual monk, beast sword spiritual master, Crete Taoist spiritual master, harmony fundamental spiritual master, bond illusionary spiritual master, life stop spiritual master, threat earth spiritual. Maniac. After going through that intense battle, finally managed to come out. But to think where this situation captured that black base starred. I'm tired of fighting now. It seems they're targeting Master Damon. What will do? Well, handle it myself. Man, what for commotion? Is that really? Yes, just die. First man Marikacum for fastest update. Late Joe just moment ago narrowly escaped death, so currently very exhausted state. When I'll keep doing this, it really annoys me. Baek. We're the ones who showed your fangs first. It's bothersome, but it'll just kill all. Sup, Lord? They come to find me. Will please let me go. The Sea Dragon Lord inside the strength extracting space. Because spreading to the aggregate sides and retreat side to us to continue. Princess is the princess. Request will let go of your anger and release him. Ekrakita Johan. Yes, please. Oh, thank you, Cuff. These people saved me, there's no need for any further rudeness, so please stop. Apologize once again, we're safe, purely coincidence, there's no reason to be grateful. Matt, it's not like that was sealed that guy's spirit, but know roughly what happened concept if it weren't for you master would have gradually been absorbed him since saved life. It's only right to express gratitude. Mere words of gratitude won't be enough to convey feelings, won't come with me to the Dragon Palace. Don't have way to repay the moment. So please come and help me avoid embarrassing situation. Dragon Palace, it won't be harmful. But first, for fastest update for a lone wonder like me, it's something to avoid. Manhwa Freerio Court Lake Mankijo haven't experienced it'll gate entering the enemy's mouth, willingly, is no different from surrendering. I'm sorry, but hurry, so it seems difficult, what a well. Could reconsider once more, yes, he'll accept your goodwill. You stop to the aggregate side, bend our side us to continue. Les Scott, we're done here. Wait a moment. Then least take this. What's this? If ever come to the Sea Dragon Kingdom with this, will warmly welcome you, hope fate will connect us again. Fleeing Joe, okay, very well then. Stop the aggregate Suze and our sight to us to continue. Princess are disappointed. What waste Maya. That master is with the heavenly shadow earth treasure under the would have become the future master of the Sea Dragon Kingdom if had taken him with me as of rare treasures. Nevertheless, he left room for me to hope that he would come to Sea Dragon Kingdom on his own. However, it has been so long since I was captured, did come so late, well, that's probably because of the marsh moving is. Of our calling that excuse back. Lake Nagajo now, Lord. Where are headed? Come to think of it, haven't mentioned it yet, searching for the sort of sacred spirit, Seo Muzzin Grovel sort of sacred spirit. You've heard rumors about it, but is it really real? Your intuition is shallow, nothing is absolute, and anything exists then have ever seen it, Grandmaster. I've never seen it, but I've heard about it. You're looking for Turtle Head Mountain. Yes, guessed it right. Turtle Head Mountain. They are a tribe of turtle spirits that rival the Gai Tongue Chunk. They have massive bodies. And humans, mistaking their backs for islands, live on them. It won't be easy to find, we'll have to search for it. Ask Mangajo not, we will find it manual. Definitely. Now what we'll do with the divination master? That's the question. A body came to retrieve Grandmaster's remains, but his body was devoured, the Lord's worm. And need to bring the peaceful spirit as well, but have no container. Well, take your time deciding, spread first. I'm fine now, right manual indeed, what, you're not going back to your hometown. Even if straight to Chosen, it will take considerable time to create new body. It's been long time since I've been the outside world, don't want. And that guy, if follow him, might witness something interesting. Like Joe, besides, one thing is certain, being the main character's side will be more helpful to me than just training and being confined to. Stop the aggro gave seas and sight to us to continue Manhwa free. The wall do need to learn different technique to break it. Or is stubbornness the wall that cannot accept change? A time must hold, warn this incense burner for his years, it may take even longer, and the end may not find Turtle Head Mountain. Lake Mankijo Mana, assist a lie, if that happens Warren will disappear. But now it's okay, have acquired the Sea Lotus revolving sword which holds spirits without being bound time. But that alone is not enough, what use is there having only soul without physical body? Must find something that maintain connection and create physical body, and for that must go to the ultimate destination. Turtle Head Mountain. 1. Just wait little longer and sleep, Manhwa Fazarkum first, man worry. We'll definitely find it. Level Tawai spiritual mon, beast, sword, spiritual master, creature, toys, spiritual master, harmony, fundamental, spiritual master, bond, illusionary, spiritual master, life, stop, spiritual master, threat, hearth, spiritual master, origin, Manhwa, Friko, comic master. Until when will we wander through this vast wilderness? That's right, it's been months since we've had anything to eat. No matter how skilled we are as martial artists, there is limit. I'm sick and tired of it. First mani break for fastest update. Aren't pushing yourself too hard as well. Breaking spirit, golden gaze, Manhwa freak on her. Well, you've reached limit trying to unleash the breaking spirit, golden gaze. Understood, he's alive, then let's find place to rest for a while. First let's find island. What is that spiritual power? It's beyond even threshold of power. It's incredibly massive power. Let's got hold on tight eye to our suddenly doing this. Island, luckily there was island nearby. Wait, that is. What? And the whole island is surrounded. It stopped the aggregate just enter it at sight to us to continue. This must be the territory of the sea tribe. They must be related, and they may have already. Nice all. We need to enter without getting caught the gold, so it might be a bit shaky. Mara freak for Elius. Oh, after being shaken so much I feel nauseous. When after you're all so weak landing. Oh, this is remote place. So we settle here. I'll check the situation and come back. Be careful since there is gold everywhere. Let's go. Are rushing so much. As soon as we arrive there's no one chasing us. Now that I am inside, the spiritual power swirling around is quite strong. Although it's just ordinary island and not sacred mountain. Someone is here. Key. Stop the aggregate sites and cite us to continue. May ask. You're here again, sister. Told not to go near the sea. What will happen if they find out? Sister, can't we escape from here? Not. Haven't seen the Juan family. They ran away and eventually suffered terrible fate at the hands of the bandits. Even if we're lucky enough to escape, what about the mainland martial artists? Don't ever mention that again. The future. This is the safest place for us in Baek. Somehow. We have to survive another day. Stop at aggregate studs and beat sight to us to continue. Manhwa freak come. Haven't eaten anything today, right? Brought some rations. Don't want them. They're yours, sister. Are they half dozen? Their wings resemble fireflies or parasites. Really can't tell. Take Tampa. Stay still. Do as she says. You stay quiet as she told you of. Don't go crazy over some food affair. I'm sorry for taking your food. Stop reading aggregate seas and cite to us. Stop. Continue. Manhwa free come. Sacred trees. Yes, growing sacred trees, planting cypress trees. Sacred trees. Now understand there is spiritual power spreading throughout the island, but it's impossible to create sacred tree. The way how to get here until now no foreigner has ever come here, and where I happened to stop while passing through. But I've heard that there are all sorts of amazing things on this land. They say there's huge mountain floating and peaks so high they touch the moon. Is it true? Mountain, I mean chosen. Of course I've seen it. Wo chosen. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to stay here for a few days. So if you have any questions, he'll tell everything, but won't tell anyone on this island, right? Yes, of course. Mr. C. Tomorrow head first. Manhwa from come. Manhwa from come. Triads. Can't believe it. Small island like this has so. And then there are the half-breeds. The hornworts who are being enslaved. The sea people, yes, aren't hornworts or worms. It doesn't make sense for them to be on island like this. No matter what, everything here is artificial. She'll know best through her children. But those children, they be trusted. If they snitch to the sea people, their animosity toward the sea dragons is certain. And just case had this other reward given to the princess of the sea dragon clan. Even if I get caught the sea dragons later, I just say I was looking for the princess and got lost. That's some shamelessness. What are they going to do? Fooling them like this is the best part. Aggregate sites and see to us continue Manhwa freecom. Why? Yes, the mister isn't all bad. Ye think he's very nice, guys. So I've made him going to be toys. The mister said it's possible as there's plenty of spiritual power here. It become toys even freely, then I'll take everyone out of here first. Manhwa freak for fastest update. Manhwa freecom bomb. When become toys, then take everyone here. Stop reading. I aggregate lies and outside to us to continue Manhwa freecom. Let's see, what do you want to talk about today? I'm running out of things to talk about. We've gotten to know each other a bit, but they haven't told me about the important stuff on this island. Don't know if they still have any animosity towards toys or if they're just being cautious. Well, they're a little late today. Well, if they don't come, we'll come. Drink up, you've worked hard. Well, guess this is the last time. Be here until tomorrow. Each of will receive work for your labor manual. A come area wood. Or are you outsiders? There should have been how to get in. Fools, right? You still look like outsiders. Royalty plaque. Lay down your weapons and retreat at Pa. Manhwa freecom bore. The promised day is tomorrow and did not expect to be here already. Please excuse the rudeness of subjects. Judging the absence of your entourage, assume you've come to check beforehand. I'm sure the goods are their box. Look, these neologisms. Stop rhetorcoxacna grip. Indeed, the efficacy of the Hymenopteran hybrid blood was certain. The nourishment of the bird of paradise made these sacred trees excellent. Isn't it beautiful? And with that we have perfect sacred trees. And the other half-breeds. Oh, those this way. I've got the rest of them one place. These are the young ones that haven't reached adulthood yet. I'll use them while can. Level Taoist spiritual monk. Beast sword spiritual master. Crete Taoist spiritual master. Harmony fundamental spiritual master. Bond illusionary spiritual master. Life stop spiritual master. Threat Hearth spiritual master. Origin. Hello everyone, this is Manhwa Freak. We love to announce that we open a commission section site if you would like your favorite series to get translated like this one. Manyakam welcome. It's truly reassuring to see the three great clans come together as one Baek. We gladly accept the sacred tree offered as symbol of harmony. Porcupine clan successor Da. As have represented the clan according to father's will, please proceed with your plans. Then let's get straight to the point. Sea Dragon clan successor Jendo. Tomorrow we will send sacred trees to each clan. Sacred trees cannot order yun so many. It's puzzling that they would give away such valuable sacred trees without any conductons. Even if we are allies, it makes me wonder if there's hidden intention to shake Porcupine clan with this the future. At point before we embark on campaign against foreign lands, we should dispel such suspicions. Manhwa freecom for fastest update. If Sea Dragon clan claims to have obtained the exotic butterfly grain eating insects, will that explanton be sufficient? So have that many because of metamorphose exotic butterfly grain eating insects. See, what is that? When they die, their bodies naturally return to nature, turning even ordinary trees into spirit trees. Rare phenomenon. But it's hard to comprehend their exotic butterfly grain eating insects who die immediately if caught. Others, and they don't even travel groups. Yet there are of them. That's usually the case. But if it's metamorphose exotic butterfly grain eating insects, the story is different. Metamorphose exotic butterfly grain eating insects. Purely chance and destiny. Father discovered the metamorphosed exotic, butterfly-grain-eating insects. He captured it, crossed it with other species, and created the hybrid spirit trees, raising thousands of them knocks. 1,000, that's the number Sea Dragon clan possesses. With them, we arm Henny members and create the invincible worship that break any blockade and sweep away the scholars of the Eastern Kingdom, that is Plan I. Therefore all should prepare for the war without any delay. Manual force. The story, the artist Kim Sunton, original Langston. We may not know how long it will take for these youngsters or what kind of warriors they will become, but it will be good experiment once inform His Highness that have faithfully carried out this task here. First, Manhwa Freak. Manhwa Freckle women. Please let younger sibling leave from here. Just your siblings. This is the territory of the Sea Dragon clan. You will be difficult for you, sir, to take both of us out alone. And it's not like we're asking for a favor. We'll give this beast seal and Jimeno Frekon lead. Is that is said, there are dangerous martial artists. The wilderness could even lose your life here for half human, half supernatural beings. This place might be safer. No, but if we stay here, please begging you want younger sibling to live freely. Please let sibling escape from here. Even if we go to the wilderness now, it'll take the least few months and don't have time to waste on such trivial matters. It's unfortunate, but this one divine stone is far from enough. What to mean? However, don't know much about this place. If tell me would know, I'll take your sibling with me. Thanks so much, I'm really grateful. What is this? Kicking amulet from a child and... Pardon, it's nothing, just feeling a bit uneasy. He's out of breath, gasping for air. Winchet are doing. Thankfully, except for some bruises, he's mostly unharmed. There's no serious danger to his life. See, rest your entire body to protect your little Duro. It's just few splendors, single tree, and you're making fuss about it. Shut up. Wincha. Shut up, mental half. Theo. Saved your little brother, don't worry, you may rest peacefully. Your request will be fulfilled from now on. Manhwa Freak. First, Manhwa Freak come for fastest update. All of you leave this place now. Many take. Sacred trees. The sacred trees are. Who are you? What your identity is? The monk sent from the Eastern Kingdom. Even after committing such acts, you're unharmed. It make enough. These people too smile when they're happy and feel pain. They're no different from us. How do such things? I don't know what saying, just like livestock manquimum can humans treat animals as in them you pets. What? If they small and weak, being eaten is only natural. We've always acted according to the unchanging truth. How come scum like keep spouting the same nonsense? Guys should just stay right where are. Yes, return your words to you. If you're small and weak, be eaten. Just like now, Manhwa Freak, if dared to kill me, went away unharmed. First, Manhwa Freak come for fastest update. Vile creatures like should not have trace left this world. Manhwa Freak him. You're all the same. Disappear. Level Taoist spiritual monk beast sword spiritual master Crete Taoist spiritual master harmony fundamental spiritual master bond illusionary spiritual master life stop spiritual master threat Path spiritual master origin. Hello everyone, this is Manhwa Freak. We love to announce that we open the commission section site if you would like your favorite series to get translated like this one, come and ask us. And we hope to enjoy works. Hula. Nina, don't come any closer, help. Manhwa Frankium come. First Manhwa freer for fastest update. Even the spirits of the exotic, butterfly grain eating insects would have wanted to survive give. Goodness, what brought here and what is this? Have arrived to. You have arrived, dare speak calmly after causing such chaos, who warned us to be careful not to provoke the sea dragon tribe. Could this madness be because of sacred tree? Sacred tree or whatever we look like we're going to die. I extracting crystal are giving this to me. That secret trees and the half-blood when godchild inside. Kick it to 1,000 mountain man wop and the rest will be handled Manama. Perhaps because of the children of half-blood when God. It's just request nothing more. We'll stay here and be the Baek should leave the territory of the Sea Dragon clan. Manhwa Furko alone that's reckless. I'll take care of own mess. The Sea clan will be coming soon. Leave before that happens. Let's follow Master Damon's instructions. The Sea clan is approaching so. Master wanted diet Gulf Manhwa freak, come be careful. State the obvious Manhwa Frelcom no not the type to die easily. Idle out. Will come out. Is that him at the intruder the forbidden area? Can't recognize full the intruder. This damn traitorous members of the successor of the Sea Dragon tribe. What is happening here? The island is being torn apart. Could it be an old dragon? Not it's said to be just one Taoist monk. What just one Taoist monkey? Unleash the heavenly and earth net. What you're struggling against just one guy's Manhwa tribe is pursuing him so soon. Nonsense are your eyes mere holes for the blind. You've seen that and still talk nonsense. Summon all the elite fighters of the sea tribe. Prevent him from leaving these bodies of water all costs. Yes Manhwa on. We finally caught him rush all once. You want to useful you find Manhwa freak come. Yeah you can't stop already. Yeah. What's that? Could it be preying on us? What is that monster? We can't afford to be stunned like that so. Yeah Manhwa freak. Several days have passed. Is this the battle where the Manhwa Frelk eyed with the combination of splitting directions hand form? There's no doubt that strength will be depleted. Will is also quite exhausted. We need to escape as soon as possible. But everywhere we go. You wanted full-fitted Manhwa freak, come. Informants said vanished without trace. Manhwa Fizekam, so it was because of that treacherous normal treasure. First shall die. So. Managed to block attacks so skillfully and all. Well, that was enough. Seize your actions well. Handle the rest. Well done. Wondered who this crazy person was. Third successor of the Sea Dragon tribe. Why at the heart of the Sea Dragon's territory, and to think you're doing this alone. But seen it firsthand. I'm on the craziest, you're the craziest. Level Taoist spiritual monk beast sword spiritual master Cree Taoist spiritual master harmony fundamental spiritual master bond illusionary spiritual master life stop spiritual master threat. Earth spiritual master origin. Amongst the craziest, you're the craziest of them all. Manuel Ichgana. Lunatic indeed. But your tribe is unparalleled lunacy considering use the souls of others' ancestors as sacrifices. After stealing what does ours dare speak nonsense, we created and nurtured those things. We have every right to do with them as we please, don't we? And your disciples, they may be better than us or equal, but certainly not less. How would we know unless we acquired knowledge from your disciples? We simply followed one of your practices, Manhwa. Our sayings succeed while we fail truly. The insatiable greed of humans knows no bounds. Judging the looks of it, won't willingly give back the sacred trees first. I just have to kill you. After that I'll retrieve your soul. Is it okay just because someone else does it? Nonsense. That thing appeared again. Didn't your master destroy it earlier? There's even more of them now. Your crimes will be erased even if package it like that all. Just become was food. Mena Frelken. Wanted the full find it Manhwa freak come. Seeing that the sea tribe hasn't pursued us until now, it seems like Master Dash is putting fierce fight. He really breaks through the sea tribe and get away unharmed. What do you mean? I'll be honest, isn't it? A bit disappointing. Leaving behind the person risking their lives as bait. No, we may not suffer as much as Master Damon, but we're still struggling. Isn't it okay if we take one sacred tree just about? Those trees were originally formed from the bodies of sacrificed souls. The owner of the sacred trees is not us or Master Dash, but the still living exotic butterfly grain-eating insects. But still, we shouldn't be greedy. That's enough. Times like this it feels like Master Dash and him are the same. Acting close-minded. Waka. Arg darn it, army. Barely survived getting dragged into the sea. If not for that. Ach, brother. Thought he was suspicious, but rush times sorry tried to catch him and ended. Focus on recovering your body, but shouldn't we chase after him? Unleash the heaven and earth net so he can't escape from the sea. The full chi you can find in Manhwa come heaven and earth net then. Yes, send electronic sounds and he will come soon. Apto. No matter how much act as bait and dead if wander around like that. You've been quiet for a while but now have spoken up. Knew about the members of Believer of Humans Rights about the actions against the half-blood wind god Manhwa chief. Yes, knew, but this is the first time I've seen it chosen doesn't to such things. Don't misunderstand, it's something that should not be done. But it's corruption done to survive world with deficit survival era. But seem too obsessed with this matter diet life logo, it's like you've experienced something similar. If you want to the full find it Manhwa freak, come sacrificial offering. So escape the sea tribe's pursuit. Said not to wander, didn't you? Yes, to Manhwa freakan. Head east. Yes, there is place called the Eastern Kingdom where various sects gather. They face each other across the sea, and they're enemies of the sea tribe. If approach the Eastern Kingdom's territory, you'll stir hornets' nest. They hay after sightseeing. You'll get to see interesting fight Eastern Kingdom. Very well, let's clear path to the east. Level Taoist spiritual monk, base sword spiritual master, Crete Taoist spiritual master, harmony fundamental spiritual master, bond illusionary spiritual master, life stop spiritual master, threat hearth spiritual master, origin. Akan are really for really manual bacon going. As start you're deliberately wandering around trying to get killed. Now live now been since left her trying to make widows the two of us windows. Meet. What tremendous pressure. Who the hell are you deserters? Leave only the wife and kid alive. That's now the stubbornness of Lord Damon Manhwa Frey come here and what's done is done, it can't be helped. Yes. We'll work after all, I have to stay your side. Sup all first. Usben did so believe he had planned. Yeoman Monk Pantheon said he would guide Han and the sacred spirit to Bakken. And Monk Pantheon, what oh yes. Must be tired from the long journey as soon as this matter. Yes, that's right. It feels like something swept me away. It's quite surprising a named person from Baek exudes stronger aura than most other martial artists like Horsey are. This isn't. And not just that. I've never seen or heard of humans and spirits living together like this before. Even individuals of significant accomplishment occasionally appear, like that female martial artist who's the stage of Storm Master. And who is that white-haired woman exactly? Where she's clearly lower level than us. But no one even move against her, and what a pew nervous aroma for. She's the person next to the owner of Baek, Lord Damon. It's not just the thought. Do know what has been happening recently, and the past. If it's the past. The three realms dim in battle, that massive war. How could not know with the master of mask and magic, the four great ethnic groups. And even the 10 million Cs were all involved. That entangled war, right? That intense war catch. An attack of victorious, wasn't he? The culprits believe they've covered all their tracks, but not all of them were covered, thought Manhwa Freecom. The woman who froze and annihilated the Lema tribe, one of the four great clans plus Rediftus. Wasn't that fundamental master unbelievable? The real catastrophe was prevented, Lord Damon. So how could not be nervous? You say nervous so hesitantly. Well, anyway. Occasionally, about once every few thousand years, someone is born who transcends the realm's power. Woman like that. Here the white blood slaughter. Whoever it is, the Lady of Baek. All UZCs. The encirclement is breached. Don't let them escape. Itch. The fire won't go out. Manhwa C. Nominican Oak. As we draw closer to the Eastern Kingdom, their pursuit is getting fiercer. First Manhwa Freak for fastest update. Sea islands here and there, but do we still have to further? We've already entered the war zone between the Eastern Kingdom and the Sea Tribe. Didn't expect them to be this persistent. Hold on a bit longer, it won't be peaceful for long. Yeah, now have to solve this before being dragged any further. Manhwa Freak Ofi. Virgin or soul kai body won't move, G. Finally this rich guy is caught now. Manhwa Freak come. He was trapped, the divine bright neck can't escape. Not yet. Set the flamer ray and the golden seal to completely seal him. What the? It shames, but there nothing we do together do. Level Taoist spiritual mon, beast sword spiritual master creature Taoist spiritual master harmony fundamental spiritual master bond illusionary spiritual master life stop spiritual master threat path spiritual master origin manual C. Such scale, can't believe it. He unleashed incredible martial arts skills to catch you. It won't be easy to break through. What should we do? Gentlemen, that's him, the one who looted shrine and made arm like this. He used deceptive black weapon full of tricks, so he must be exhausted. Manual Akani, damn you, this is the end. Over time and during the hangover, he gave me what add to triple digits. Could he really be on level? It's almost unbelievable. There are a lot of people on level. Fortunately, the Sea King is not sight. We are already completely surrounded. Trying to break through force will only lead to defeat. This is where we meet them headlong. There is no time to linger. We must move quickly before the Eastern Kingdom warriors swarm in. Everyone charge and overwhelm them. All members of the Sea Dragon clan assemble. Tear apart this villain limbs to soothe the souls of fallen Sea Dragon Lord brothers. Master Dash and we join the battle as well later when the Sea Dragon clan investigates this matter. We won't be the only ones to sacrifice ourselves to the Eastern Kingdom warriors' wild ambitions. Baek won't let clan's blood be shed anymore. Just maintaining the siege is task itself. As expected, the Porcupine clan isn't making any moves. What's the point if we've already captured them? They also suffered unexpected losses. We lost precious tenfold blessing, true treasure of clan. The Sea Dragon clan will certainly have to compensate for this incident. Base. What? Is he so tough? If can't break through, then smash it too. Now's the time, swing down. Get out of the way, well stand ground and if neither the spear nor the mace pierce through the armor, crush it with immense force along with the armor. Manhwa Falcon. Manhwa Freakum. That is insane, but the world is that armor. Ray. Formation. Canada United. This form maximizes lethality, but the consumption of spiritual power and stamina is more severe than expected. It won't last much longer. Even Tamara's energy is reaching its limit. This intense battle, look. This is bad. I'm nearing. It's non-traditional art that only the Sea Dragon royalty use. Be careful that arise no different from dragon shell. When cloudlog. The flow of the atmosphere, this area, and it's enormous. Strike down. Lightning. Mahandich. Well. Oh, finally that wretched black armor has been removed as expected of Prince. Scoundrel, hold on, shouldn't honor the agreement to restore a physical body. We could have blocked simple strike, but your brainwaves were beyond reach. I would show respect for. Manhwa Freakum, the unconventional martial arts you've demonstrated so far, but remember, you're still the enemy who annihilated clan. There is still one left, ace. Odelcio. There's still one left in all. What the point of flaunting empty sheath? Did think I would know. Your energy is just handful of sand. Fool to think haven't used the bone infestation technique against prey. Inside it the spirits of your Sea Tribe clan are plentiful. What? You dying man, think, do something with, even if your body is intact, or sure use it properly. Stick quietly inside the scabbard. To avoid being swept away. Breaking heavenly demon strike. Wineware giveaway for fastest update. Anshan. Recreating the souls that were once found. Forwarding them into single sword. Where they shall cleave the heavens and the seas and up heavy earth. Must stop this, that sword must not be swung. The old clan members quickly assist Cloud and win pardon. That is the legendary Bright Swallow Revolve sword. Rape cunt. To think he could dispel so many spirits all once, were in shock. That turned everything into ashes on eggs. Brothers. You've harmed brothers, man. Wifie will personally flay your skin and gnaw on your bones. It won't slip away. This is terrible now. First Manila Irikokum for fastest update. Image human martial artists. The Eastern people are gathering into. They're coming now. How typical of those landlubbers, Mr. Sea Dragons escort the prince. Release me, his life is right before eyes, he has to die, we should step back now. We can't face the Eastern fellows as we are, he's the one who killed brothers. Is it pitiful? The spirits of the sacrificed exotic, butterfly grain-eating insects must have felt the same way. To feel the same as those who lost everything and it lost. This is no good. You scoundrel. Where are you going? Mer. Yeah. Meh. Yeah. Get up in as I can. Oh, did lose consciousness by how much time has passed off. Sreen Tasha, given your side for a month while we're down. You may be master, and you're not very impressive, yet you've been guarded them truly touching. That child too pretends not to be, but he's been looking out for you, Manhwa frackin' gorge. Thank you, friend. Yeah. So what are we going to do now? Body's mass and spiritual power is depleted, need to recover strength first. But what was that drink gave me? The end should have used it earlier, it would have been easier. First Manila Frecom for fastest update. It's to boost your spiritual energy for a moment, it's not something used continuously. That's shame. Well, using something like that freely would be unreasonable. Material. Eastern Kingdom martial artists and sea tribe corpses escape caused fierce battle. The waves of spiritual energy reach this far. Wait. Oh wow. You found it. 1 year later, is this the place? Yes, the compass is pointing here. Who it's hard to believe we really managed to shake off the sea tribe's pursuit. There's barrier place. Well, even martial artist like me is in perfect shape. First you'll have to break through the barrier. Was wondering who these guys were loitering in front of the barrier. You're so slow for no reason. It seems like bunch of sluggish folks. Side, if you would like your favorite series to get translated like this one, come and ask us. And we hope to enjoy works. What we're doing causing such commotion this hour's acting like bunch of sluggish idiots. Metaphodex. But really, who are to come to us? A what? Lux. Hi, as expected, master of disguise, he is exceptional, are truly the Grand Master. And what happened to your body? Yes. It's due to the distinctive characteristics of the appointment mastery technique that I've mastered. It's tailored to woman's body with throat-based technique rather than man's. Master was also woman, Manhwa frickin' gory. How long will stand there like that? Let's insight. Mela. Freka come for fastest update. How? L. Amplings. Who's the girl arguing with Will? This NIMBY beseecher got her pregnant while competing with Daewoo. Ah, see. Is it really, masters? Is that really your type? Of course not. It don't know that women can have children before become shining joke. Gotcha. They. Oh right, that's true. We got so flustered that forgot the obvious, making joke like that. But your appearance, could it be that you've undergone transformation this time? How could that be? There's no place to hide body. And it's too cramped here. Just disguise myself human form, and it's not transformation, so say that. How many skirmishes and battles do you think fought? Consider myself Baek. At hundreds, even thousands of sea dragons who swarmed big and small battles alike. Defeated and devoured countless sea dragons. Among them, there were determined fighters from the Eternity faction. He's parasitic spirit with the nature of absorbing whatever he swallows. With that kind of capacity, intelligence should naturally emerge. It's not perfect yet, but the meantime Daewoo has once again taken the lead. Nothing happens automatically this world. The path of challenges soon become the path of life. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. That kid's he's got some spirit, keep getting stimulated and see change. Just that alone will bring closer to enlightenment. We've arrived. Emmanuel Bacon Gabi. The children who went to Baek and have returned. They are safe, your lordship. It's been long time, Manhwa Frekan. You may stay out. See dragon tribe, dragon palace, father just once. Please give me one more chance first, Manhwa Freak Fortes update. You've already been stripped of your status as hailing royal, no longer be received presents. Please the least let siblings have their revenge, Manhwa Freakum kill the bastard. Oh, drag him away, father, please. Let go of me. Father. He's barely novice. He even shows his face while walking around. Children be born again, and the dead dragons be conceived once more, the sea which is mother's womb, but divine sandalwood trees are different. Yet we can't move the sea dragon tribe just for one insignificant person. They should take charge. Outer. Sea dragon tribe elder Chung. With red eyes, dressed black fur, practicing fire-based martial arts with massive sword. Suit of armor that seems to move on its own, and celestial blue robes. Yes, that's correct, but have come here. He undoubtedly escaped to the mainland, but from now on he'll move alone, so Baek, excuse me. This is Sea Dragon territory, place where even people from the Eastern Kingdom can't easily enter. Not even entering this place is difficult and challenging. Moreover, the actions they've taken pursuit of divine sandalwood tree seem hasty and inadequate. Everything has happened too suddenly. Clearly he's outsider. He must have purpose for coming here. Don't know what it is, but coming this far means it's something of great importance. If that's the case, he will surely return to this sea. This sea is mother's embrace, where was born and raised home. The eyes and ears. Will he really go back to the sea now? The venom of the sea dragons is likely its fears. Yes, now that we know the exact location of Turtle Mountain, there's no need for delay. Manhwa Freakin' Co here. Have certainly kept promise. There's no reason to say otherwise. Now is there? Who do take me for? First it seemed interesting, joined in, but never thought I'd be short of lies like this. And let's in Balren Vidance, what stabbing veal about nodding Disikan to Maisie. We'll head that way southeast, fine. We'll go full speed, be careful not to lose anyone. Manhwa Frauken Jane. First Menela Frico come for assess update. Choa else. Manhwa Frico Fei. Manhwa Frikan. First Mahafreak scum. As the direction changed again, little more to the left, that's it. Are really not going to tell us how to know the location of Turtle Mountain on. There's reason for everything, shouldn't underestimate skills. Not all Turtle Mountains are the same. The Turtle Mountain Yadin Kamek. Entrance that leads to Golden Dragon Island. Now that is it. Everyone hold on tight. Oh great, I caught it, Grandmaster. What is it? Tried to ambush you but evaded it, Tokol. You with those red eyes finally get to see your face like this. Bringing such shame to the Sea Dragon clan should pay the price right from now on. Shit. What? I never expected to reach the state of their own. I miss original body. Is it still not over? We almost. There just bit more to got of. You think escape from me the sea. Running away will only prolong your suffering. That flying shield is getting on nerves. It's not only that sea dragon, there's also the sea serpent. Moreover, the middle of the sea. This won't end well, and oh, look this. May we hear over there too. Is that the triangular delta? How? We entered dead. I finally caught you, little rate. What that Manhwa Freikoko will not the path is blocked. We've come all this way, but of all things this is way. We're going in. What are out of your mind? Don't sense that overwhelming celestial energy pressing and going there will tear bodies apart or crush us. Not only that, but if Golden Dragon Island lies, there will enter it no matter what, even if it's pit or anywhere else headfirst mental a rear. We're going in. Manhwa Fikianer. What? That is crazy bastard. Don't know that place where ferocious celestial energy distorts time and space even apart from everything else, jump into it. Yeah. So this is the triangular delta ego. But it's quieter than thought. What do you think? It's unfortunate, but also fortunate. Feel the energy of Turtle Island guiding us. If not for that, we might have wandered this endless space. Still, we must not let guard down. The space could distort the blink of eyes, and we might be swept away. You'd think I'd let that happen? Back of back. How many centers has it been? It's been such long time since I've had guests. Please come in. Manhwa Freikoxian. Here is welcome who are. First Manila Freak for fastest update. I am we. Oh. Ishinami can. Manhwa Freakun. How long do you intend to pretend to be dead? Stop playing dead. First Manila Freakun. The scales of the guy tongue. He really has those. Well impressed. To risk your life leaping into place where might even lose your life, just to catch me. That's something else. There's nothing that won't do just like me. Since I've destroyed your cursed flying guard, won't be able to escape like damn selfish any longer. Now repay me for all the suffering you've caused me. What is this the sword is taking by? Of Manhwa Freakun can. I feel. Monk choke. The sword absorbed monk choke. The sword absorbed him. Alright, Snooker. Everyone let go of the swords. No need for false pretenses. What great one, your disciple has disappeared. How be so calm? Hook Manning isn't dead. He merely entered Sword Dragon Island. This place, not these swords, are all gateways to Sword Dragon Island. They figured it out right away. They. Oh, what bolt from the blue, these guests saved quite lively. The old man. I'm the gatekeeper of Sword Dragon Island. I welcome those who enter Sword Dragon Island. Listen, I cannot allow any fighting here. There's no doubt that he appears to be old man. However, what's with this overwhelming presence that sends from mere where I? Well, it seems the atmosphere has become strange. Come on, if you've come here, should draw your sword. What are doing just standing there? It's to choose. Sit to draw your sword or holding this old man's hands. Merely chose sword con. Interesting person has come. Well, first Manhwa Freakun. This guy's, where is he trying to escape to go? What's going on? I'm not being sucked in. Now. I'll find another sword. What are saying? Send me to where that guy went. It's too late because the spot has already been taken. Don't worry, any of the items here will lead to Sword Dragon Island. Wait, you. I've worked fee. Should entering it too or not coming. I've no reason to God. I'm looking for item left friend here and to regain what lost. See then, Ilga. Manhwa Freakun gone. Manhwa Freakun Sonic. It's been long time since I've seen Swordmaster. And that for nearly 1,000 years. Has been the highest of the 5 peaks of heaven and earth. Spread first man amazerate tiny. The 5 the universe are 5 summits univariate. Who could it be fauna? The master of that peak. Ah, this is it. This is Sword Dragon Island. Manual each. Chisar. Sword Dragon Island. Our head. Ali Manhwa Frauken. Chess fixed a eternal one sword all. Yixi. S. Aha. There are vast, intricate, and complicated mysteries imprinted in mine, but one thing is certain. The ultimate sword, the several one sword. It's time now. Ord, we don't have much come left. Soon we'll be together again. I used eternal one sword. Combining 10,000 extremes into single sword. Based on the art of sword creation, the wordsmith forges 10,000 swords into one, then divides shaman's spirit into 1,000 parts and imbues it into the sword. As the mastery level rises, the 10,000 swords gradually merge into the another, ultimately forming single completed sword. Upon reaching the mastery level, one awaken the spirit of the sword through revealing and bestowing life. Manhwa, free from now on I must prepare for battles like no other, give face before Khan. Sin meditating to cultivate the Zen method. That quiet and intense practice. Years later. On it. I just need to follow the engraved principles head, but I don't understand anything. Nothing all. New style forging sword with mind and spirit. Based on mental virtue, ability to perceive eternal phenomena from all directions. But just can't grasp. I can only ever deal with psychic power until now. Training new style just too difficult for me. Won't give lectures just one sept. I'll scare over. Years later. Van. One piece single sword or Hannah Frauken. I can only sleep for about years, and she transforms into changeful for about years. Couldn't piece single sword arc in years. What will pace tens of thousands of sword arcs and peach she scared? What kind of arrogance was drowning in foolish little celestial being? Who I was within peach if just reached out hands at ka. But that one step is far away. Not it, and how many times do have to tell not about swinging too? Randomly on a randomly just swung the sword the way caught. His and no on UGM. Just as there's flow to spiritual powers, there's also flow to chi sword vow. To remember the first come control your spiritual. The first like. Not like that tiger eat hanger bacon. Don't revive useless memories, focus yes. Yes. Keep your mind calm and cable. Eyes light flow, feel vast and peaceful, weighing in chi emptiness of the mind. The sword is no difference. You need grip I highly. No need to grip it tightly. Everything is within the flow, that how it works. Mind is limitless. With no restrictions or boundaries on quantity, space, time and such. Sighing understand and measure at the first place was absurd. But there must be flow within that as well. You felt it once before back when was raising level at once. Will do shins expanded forcibly that flow. High level persuasion. They made it impossible to leave or enter easily. Ape, they're just telling us to practice swords worship quietly. Never. Once enter, never. You're imprisoned. I doesn't match what one learned about console. Well, there's probably nothing else to practice. Never. And now Lord damn must be mastering swordsmanship like crazy. Can't fall behind anymore. Nan Wafton can. Sword in created with flow of mind. Well, knave to penetrate I with the sword of near. Renew. eh, achieved the sea towards one eternal one sword. And Wafrico. The swordsmanship that entered mine is remarkable martial art, even the martial world full of the secrets of heaven and earth. Indeed the spirit of Chi sword cheaps person kani call a holy land for chose within 10 lines connected to one sword. Manhwa freakor. Hero. They're all crazy swinging swords all day long thanks to the vitality elixir. We don't need to nor do we easily get tired. But this isn't chi work of sane people that rapes now come to stand around like that. What ape talking about? I mean, even if pour all your effort into sword training right now, I won't be enough. Shem also someone was mastered the sword handle on training. They all became so arrogant thinking they awaken sword and die without doing so when the techniques are your mind. It feels like master the no time. Why is I not just carving chemo on paper, but puxini charm directly chi mine I must be because they're a fault to master K. Your swordsmanship must be Teflon knife technique right. Could possibly no manhwa real cunt because the old was used to be nope was mass carrying Teflon sword technique. Well the end. He couldn't complete his training and he couldn't leave to reach Sword Dragon Island, meaning he die here. Doth real know that if you don't fully master swordsmanship can't leave here, right? We. Oh, and once every 100 years the golden seal is lifted and roam freely, so be careful not to die that time. There are even crazy base cards who get lost time just training. One of the reasons everyone's obsessed with training is to survive that time. Damn it, there really is no time to sit idly. Quick, I'll review the techniques box. Snap. Does it hurt? La fine now. Where did learn something like this warn? 1. When did she? Whenever Master collapsed or got hurt, Warren did something like this odd. Yeah, thanks here. Yeah. Where the hell did this come from? It was down below. Yeah, below. Right here go. There's house and cave down there was where Halut's rascal went. Maybe it was used the previous sword master. I never knew something like this existed. Ew. It's been over years since I came here, but now I'm finally taking proper look Sword Dragon Island. Kill it. I created the star of the Eternal One sword housing him in spirit, 1,000 swords. So there's no need to worry about her disappearing. I barely found some leisure to look around, but life outside the Golden Seal was no different. And lonely life, I wonder if I'm the only one this world quiet. If it weren't for the occasional signs of life near the Golden Seal. Who is that person over there? It seems like they are aware of each other's press once. But we seem to be aware of each other. But is it goodwill or animosity? Should just focus on training manual armor. Give only reach the start. There's still stars to go. Because it's far. Is not going to be easy as expected. Master. Sheep something strange about the barrier. Barrier. Yeah. The golden seal that has been binding us is gone. That means from now on for 1 year. Emergency. Life armor. Up. What hell? Was Chat not me? Was said that he was me the insane when I go. To endure his endless solitude crepes no owner way feel alive knave to case blood on your sword once every 100 years. Lost that book naval it's called One Treasure of Chosen, and is too precious to just leave it lying around. Look teach. They're all targeting you'll expend them. Even if Dai Chi hands of someone else should pass that book to me right. At ice. So as you have. They say the Golden Seal is released once every 100 years, and it seems today's the day. Now that I think about it, I wonder what Lord Hang Chen and Lord Cook are to lot, but how it gone I feels empty first he'll go and sebum the complained him. Something is coming such immense power. Could it be pitching? The leader of the Sea Dragon tribe. Ambot will stand behind me. Manhwa Fura. It's not lava. Where you please. Readings. Not manga. While it's undoubtedly spiritual beast, I can't fathom its true identity. One thing for sure, its penlight moment surpasses even mine. Nice to meet you. There's no need to be so stiff, aren't we all swordsmen here? It's not being stiff, it's being cautious, considering that Tasha is just standing here. He least doesn't seem hostile. Still, I can't let guard down. Hello. Oh, are welcoming me. Hello. It's not your daughter, it seems like. You've picked quite unique fellow for sidekick. She is he's such lovely child. Yes indeed, when I heard that the last enemy of Gorgonbong was someone, I thought it was except tunnel guys. He's got quite fairy spirit, I must say. Manhwa fear for ya. Don't get me wrong, cool as Dranois of us fire spirits call as someone was mass cope 1-5 god technique. Yes, first things first, should introduce myself. They call me Day Game, the chief of Sword Dragon Island. Well, Gibbon nope the longest so. You John me not. Everyone nope is practitioner of consword. We don't need to bring past on Sword Dragon Island, and ape just swordsman. Call me whatever like. Hein load beam it. Nah, just to see the enemy of Gordon Bong. And one way it being secretive. Seems like cheap something need from me. What his eyes. What I want from his. I'll let. Hey, that yellow guy over there. Capture him off. Yam it about into Sword Dragon Island. Ardback. I mover jackal will block way early Kohan Wafralkan. Are quite fast lord, not bad lord Chokyoko. Insane who are calling lord. Has it was worth wait that bore minor oak. Tough carry. Laura choke. Are okay. Lupain Chen Kandahar, he fell down at any disguise. Kill him, don't let him escape. What are doing? Quickly for. Is I mean jet a pathetic display after such dramatic entrance. A noble figure I once knew. But of Deadpool. Men Luftiko, what do want from me? Ah, this did I seem too gullible. Well, I guess I should show treasure. This sword originally had name, but after being refined it's called the Gathering Flame Sword. Gathering Flame Sword that combines and transforms into flames. It doesn't seem to contain different martial arts like the 9 flame technique and the energy stored. The sword is ordinary. But sword suitable for lady to wield, I suppose. Well, if that your preference, should respect it, still doesn't suit. It's like part of me, the original spirit is unique, making it difficult to refine with fire god technique. So we're asking for me to help with the refinement. Why, we're on the same page, of course. I'm not asking for a gift. If assist told me he'll even release one of cherished spirits. Spirits treasures you. They're extremely beneficial for fire god technique training. You've probably heard the name once. Growing, consuming the fires of glory, and it's the dragon flame leaf. For someone like you who has the realm of the sword dragon right front of them, this dragon of stuff and no life give cold elected quite few nice things. Over the past few thousand years give gathered dungeon treasures and Nuria artifacts. If complete the task successfully, Manwafern core. Give all of that to you. Mean everything have. Say the infernal Chinese dragon melt rocks with its breath alone, the infernal Chinese dragon unto it done today. Thus after years. enduring the heat within the lava cave for centuries, boiling. The ginseng soaked fire even tallies, sprouts, and is born as a dragon flame ginseng. It's among the most coveted treats, sure all fire gods so addicting and masters. You're willing to give away such precious thing just for borrowing fire. Isn't the steal too much of loss? Or is there another hidden agenda trying to ensnare me? Don't understand your motives. But even so, the temptation of the dragon flame ginseng is too strong. Madbor. Oh, I assist you. Oh. Take it advanced to the higher your fire god tax unique mastery, the better it would be for refining it. Oh, not like hierarchy flame. What if I accidentally mess it up? What would do then? Well, don't trust me, fire adept, and as a Lao swordsman we should trust each other, right? We're all. Anyway, I'm glad I almost gave up, but then I met Yuxi. They'll be on way now. I have lot to prepared. See vote. When should we do this? Well, about years. Oh, then be careful when going down to Dene. Or no for super. But according to rumors, they're called the spirits of abandoned swords. Some call them corrupted swords of Dragon Island. They blindly attack swordsmen, and to us, there's something to be feared. We don't pay need much mind, but is bear to be cautious around. Shows was knave lived for thousands of years. Cheap called fight enthusiasts, and for famous swordsmen like Yolk, they right be big troublesome. Seal keep chat mind mate. Well then meet on the next day of emergency. Yeah. The heat flowing through the breach, the golden barrier. Among Manhwa Frelko, the genuine ones, this is top notch. It might not be bad idea to replicate it with the April ceremony, and then the cultivation process. Say, can't consume it right away. Let's keep it the inner realm river. Well then, who wants to with me? I going alone, even Tampa. Good grief, going down. Why should we do such waste to let I slip away like as if spent afraid of each follow me down? Right, going in. Going to jump from nope, two damn stupid guys. They must be thrilled not realizing his tum. Master Luke Janshini, it seems like they're not chasing off any more of Manafroken. They were eager to chase, and now they given up. Strange take bleacher once we get down kneel. Knew they wouldn't have given without person, so let's not let guard down. Of course I am. Let's move forward slowly for now. Strangely quiet, never, but going back is not option. What moment? What is ice? You discover something. Yeah. Yeah. What's that noise? Oh, that's what they call Gershi attracted at lane. Make way, pardon key. The Eternal One Sword Eye. It looks like celestial being. The Eternal One Sword attacks blindly. It seems to lack intelligence. Fatal attack red. When I cut the rock before, nothing happened. But how about living creatures? It's fine, I cut it precisely. Going on, Rora worked hard to master it. Wait. Dead without any visible injury. Breaking spirit, golden gaze. Nay reason. The flow of ki was caught where the sword passed through. Talking the flow of kids see sword chat kacho things chat knave no substance. Is that what they mean? A cat doesn't mean I should be dead. Ki is I because it's screw. They have physical bodies, but they're more like spirits. Him or a fun cake cape of them. An olive chimo. Yes, all of them. Repeat, Manila Frey come to support us. Also crow. What is that? Well, it's neither beast nor ghost. One where queso cray. Take care of. Eternal One Sword. Manhwa Frey Koahao. Well, it's nothing special. are like that. I dual. I'll resay metaphracum support. On it they're pouring down from above anyway taken all. Low pantheon, what should we do? Their swarm from all directions, these blocked, and there's no way to escape. Don't panic. Take it step God. I'll start clearing out the ones rushing towards. Manual error. There may be many, but they're still just supervalorial beings. That right, they're still just supernatural beings. Crow. Lately I've been meeting only monsters of high realms, and me to unconsciously give lost calmness. Even I, established Hansen, got flustered over this. Akka. Skill handling the Eternal One sword has not changed. Perhaps it's the influence of the engraved swords worship since entering Sword Dragon Island. You've always focused on the art of the sword to avoid taking lives. In ice swordsmanship I encountered for the first time here. Sword Dragon Island was no different. Slash swing thrust block. Whether it's sword fighting or swordsmanship, their fundamentals eventually converge into one. Everything depends on the person using them. It becomes deadly sword taking lives, or benevolent ones saving them. They have been swarming endless, but now the end sight. Well, there are two illusionary spirits here. Not like I'm going to lose to these swordsmen. Yeet menala come to us. Menametero. Blood choke. Stav. Manafreco to put. This stands if it was too easy. Give are the swordsmen and achieve the eternal on sword. How Tampa. What are doing here? Red up man to Frecum of. Mano Freco Master Damon. Oh, you've come to rescue. I had faith you're. Rescue you, right? That's it. You've come to rescue you, Lily. It doesn't look like it. Well then. There's no such thing as free lunch, so let's settle up. Manhwa Freco. Yeah. Just as I thought. I followed those two expecting to show. Chief Elder. Red up Malwa Freaknam. Ebba, come on. Is Han O. How dare you? Ashi. There's no way I let join forces. That would be quite troublesome. Unlike the vast sea sword dragon island, there's nowhere to run this time. They'll take your neck for sure. This time they'll take your neck for sure. Ret mantra Baek come. Manual rakish. The M9 illusionary of awe. Oh no. I left it with I will. Then Africo. Eva. After image. That was closed despite looking simple. It sharp attacked high. Divination on the subject of immortality. Remalta freedom. We have been quite arrogant to master it. I have maximizing swoop handling to the fullest. Indeed, your exceptional level Marinhower leaping through considerable distance moment. Enlarge the rog technique and attack. It then could hope behind that flimsy shell and get away with it. Unfortunate, but coming here forced me to learn martial arts. Despite intense hatred for martial artist techniques, their power is undeniable. Along witness the power of this technique, transforming blade chaotic dismemberment. Make way con. I'll shatter with the shell above this technique. This I can't hold out much longer like this. There is no sign of Tasha getting up. Even if I run, I can't escape Sword Dragon Island. He'll just be caught. What should do I? How I get out of this situation? There it is, the way. Yeah. Hide and seek over now. Come out, little rate. Eternal one sword. When to the heck? Of Reeb and a freak of. Yamaha your trembling fact it was all just bluff. That is Manhwa frecken. And up. Thanks to your foolish stumble give had enough time to leap great distance he'll be going now. Manhwa frecken. Rah. Star dare to play with me. Leafless calm down. Nevertheless he has spiritual life. He couldn't have gone too far. I'll find right away her. Blood. Could it be from back and at once just mere illusion? Hold on. If I think about it that guy must have learned swordsmanship like me react mania freak him. Even their different skill level inflicting damage on spiritual life like me. I have to cut him down before he grows further. Expand the realm of your mind God for manhunt call I'm going to find that guys. I must catch him. Oh mama friendcon. I'll. Without mantra freak come support us. Through various miracles I somehow managed to escape. But he will catch soon was I must reach that place quickly before then. Where could this be? Yo Manhwa freak taco. Over there no doubt about it. Yeah. I sense the presence of deity from the lower realms. He is already approaching me with terrifying speed. Must hurry I'm almost there. Is this all reached using the escape? Leave man to Farcom. Where? Manhwa frecken. Oh yeah that. I never thought I'd get so serious against the likes of you. I won't give even the slightest opening now. Illusionary image. Amid most opponents would already be gasping for breath, but are truly worthy of the title of spiritual life. It doesn't matter see. With own hands I'll make sure to cut down along with your pride. That's a bit awkward. The newcomers this time are quite lively, they're full of energy haha. I told him to come any time if there was any trouble, but I didn't expect him to arrive so quickly. Who is this guys? He pierced through illusionary image. He is on the same level as me or I am one tied to this guy from tribe. I have no desire to fight you so step aside. Here we have own laws. We don't inquire or question what were or what did the past. Anyone who enters Sword Dragon Island is simply swordsman from the moment they step in. Their past won't matter if they leave this place. Peace. It seems words won't work any longer. The case there's only one answer. The dominance of strength. You what? Didn't come here like you obsessed with swords of rainbow. Oh then we have chosen the wrong path job. This place exclusively fop learning the sword. How about right now Lord Beam over there has packed with me. It's something truly important to me. I also carry the burden of bloodshed. Can't back down. White sword. How long will just stand there passively? So what I'm saying was within the sword mastery for now. If leave here vengeance upon all I. Sword. But. Are you right showing me your backlight minima? Coward. Manhwa frecken. That's right, it has to be this way, only now do I have true resolve. Such deceptive or how did manage to hide it so well. Now I should get serious red out Matty Worm. So. This is the middle layer within Sword Dragon Island. Living here is not tolerated. We will not tolerate any moralist races. You sell. Manila freck come to us. What's this situation? The masters are stepping forward. There shouldn't be any reason for that. Manhwa Freakon, it seems they've indeed taken action. Echo, well, it's only natural. Although, with this all the owners of the 5 heads of River Peak have gathered one place. What 5 heads of River Peak? Manhwa Freako, then they. It's none other than that the last owner of 5 heads of River Peak, Baek, for 1,000 years has appeared, so it's only natural. Human masters, they're all illusion, or masters, pitiful beings. This matter for the spiritual beasts among ourselves, insignificant humans, have no place to enter and were it lost. Here we don't differentiate between spiritual beasts and humans. Everyone is just swordsmen. If you don't stop, you'll have to face the 4 of us. Wait, that I somewhat different. Supreme ultimate sword, that form. Isn't that the sword wielded the guy I'm going to tear apart? It's frustrating, but power is overwhelmingly superior. If I strike them down swiftly, I'll be over. Manwifyamuran. Be careful, even if they're illusionary masters, it's not easy to subdue their combined techniques. Be careful. Do think such term applies to Ilson or masters like you, or do think ill coward just spit up, said have grown bit wiser. The problem here is you read if I just subdue alone. Don't understand intent. You've also learned the swordsmanship of Sword Dragon Island and know its power well. They are the owners of the 5 heads of River Peak, the highest level within Sword Dragon Island. Manhwa Freakian, it's on different level from intermediate level swordsmanship. And should know that experience at first, then feeble swordsmanship you've practiced for just years. Yeah. Even minor injury is not insignificant when facing someone of caliber like you right now. I'm not trying to scare you, I'm offering way to survive. I still intend to continue despite all of this. Without hesitation, I will sever your throat and destroy your kid. Yeah. Must I let go like this again? First I thought it might just be lucky. Then I considered the situation as inevitable, but now it feels like this world is protesting you. For now it'll step back, but be cautious. If even hint of opportunity appears, it'll tear your throat apart. Thankfully it ended peacefully. Thank you. I owe life to you, Val. I was rude to the Grandmaster. Not all thanks to all. The situation was resolved peacefully. Wanted. Came here because of business with the Lord Beam here, right, Phila? It's embarrassing, that's correct. Well then, since we probably have many questions for each other, let's have friendly conversation. I'm quite busy, so we'll take leave now. Better late than never. Aye, well. Read at Manila Frecum. No matter how much think about, if it's too much, what are talking about? Look, this place Yuan Waf is such spacious area with houses and food. This is the highest place among the key peak members, so it's only natural. Lu Pantheon. Don't understand feelings, beta. See the intermediate peak to lie the only ones around, ape crazed, but nautical living were place now where they're down. Much suffered house indeed, sun fee don't, but nev all needed were house I now live. Away, what are they talking about over there? Manhwa Free Care are joining us too. Yang Yang, how speak riddles and keep things to yourself like that, nor can misuse. Oops, I said that without realizing it was injected into before that. Let's exchange formal introduce tons. Call me Spirit Lord Beam. I'm on. They call me Kanji. Please call me Beam. Let's get to the point right away. I assume the martial art you're practicing is the Eternal One sword. How to master it? You've mastered the dance mongrelum sword within Daemon. I use the Golda check sword Mongol. I use Hell's Blood sword, and I wield the Samson Gab sword. And the Eternal One sword of the God form. We're all mastering the martial art known as Celestial Falling Flowers, which turns everything within bodies into sword. You're aware that to exit Sword Dragon Island need to complete your swordsmanship right. Of course Manhwa freaky. Just reaching the grade doesn't mean your swordsmanship is complete. To exit Sword Dragon Island, the 5 swords that have reached grade must come together to form the Divine Sword Union. So reaching grade doesn't mean you've completed swordsmanship. Doesn't that mean I can't awaken Warren? You're probably stuck on the grade now, man. We feet come. That's correct. You've made no progress since reaching his grade. Even if managed to reach his grade, somehow ascend to grade is different story. It took us more than years to reach grade. Will help reach grade. To achieve the Divine Sword Union. Helios will help reach grade. For the sake of achieving the Divine Sword Union, you're willing to pass on your insights to me, to someone who knows nothing and road con. It's not because there is something fish. If that were the case, a respected master wouldn't have sent me the first place. Manhwa Fizak Core. There is no reason to refuse fact. Please teach me well. Hello greatly starts training right away from today. We don't have much time to spare, so please understand. Lord B. Mano African with a formal address. We're both studying the same swordsmanship, so we're like fellow disco. Please aren't. That's how they began to watch over training, taking turns to provide guidance. Welcome to Load Beam. Starting with the 5 heads of River Peak. Yes, Lord Hang, you'll accept your guidance. Guidance is if it's not that special, just need to see it for yourself to experience that enlightenment. 5 heads of River Peak sword against 5 heads of River Peak sword ransoming stage. Your best to block sword with your Eternal One sword to avoid any internal injuries with the same intangible non-R. And begin. However the training is bitten. Pay close attention to the flow and changes inside your body when manic fasting the sword blood kayak sword stage. On speak sword stage Shifa Tutri at it was quite ignorant, but sort of suffering stage to recall the sensation when the sword penetrates the body. Yemen Wafre confine. Shoman Sambal Man Wafre Kamo. Oh. What kind of training is this? It's torture. The martial arts manual is complete. Master Rokia. You've gotten used to handling the god form. What was entirely invisible before is now faint, but I sense it. With bit more. Well done. Manage to block stage with just stage. How will block the remaining swords? Eternal One sword stages out. Oh, he finally reached the stage. Impressive, achieving stage just years. No matter how much we pushed him, his dedication to the Evernail One sword was beyond that, not to mention he's a youngster with body that heals within day. Nonetheless, this is quite an imitating. Well, it won't harm us, right? Now that emergency day is over, let's all gather and continue training. Congratulations. Master is doing so well that we push him even harder at. As for the location, let's choose the place that has the best rice and barchan side dishes. Since I'm the highest 5 heads of River Peak is the winner. What isn't that something that should be decided, not forced? That's right, it's ideal. Against too much the stubborn priest with swords. Ready to celebrate achieving stage, here we got. Manhwa Frigo Core. Manhwa Frigo Borit. Eternal One sword stage. I finally achieved the stage, now I truly meet Warren. He's finally reached the stage after just years, moreover having sword skills only reached the stage. He's become monster. To be honest, I'm impressed, but I'm also jealous. How I understand. Well, then the only thing left for him is to create the sword emblem. To put it another way, it means returning to the human realm, back to the place we fled from. If there's different mean, it doesn't matter. I have no other intentions. Now that I think about it, running away from Sword Dragon Island is no different. I too, it may be late, but we have to finish this. Alright, Manhwa Freak Pupa. Masters. Thank you. It's all thanks to you, Masters. We just tagged along. You've accomplished it, Lord Beam. Congratulations, Lord Beam. However, I'm not sure if you've reached the level of Sword Sage. Is this how it usually is? It's because you've just completed the stage. I'll wake in due time. And are such hurry right now. Years have passed, Lord Beam. It's time to fulfill pact, isn't it? Now shall we fulfill the pact between us? Manhwa Fricum. Has it already been century? I was focused on training that I didn't realize how time was passing. But suddenly this overwhelming carrot, the imposing aura emanating from his entire body, is just overwhelming. We're already made pact, but is it okay to follow through like this? Manhwa Frico, Lord. This is the territory where I resides. While I may overlook your unauthorized entrance as gas, the Lord is more precious to us, and anything else taking the Lord away might prove difficult thought. Indeed, however, before that I already have agreement with him. If don't, we have to follow the order. Now hold on, stop Emma. The big brothers, no reason for to each other. The agreement with the Lord indeed true. So let's make it clear here, ensure the Lord's safety accord to the agreement with him. What I even saying, what would I gain from killing you, Nox? Your current state, it's utterly unconvincing. Manhwa Frelko A. This is ridiculous. Manuel Neon unintentionally got carried away and energy started surging. Things embedded one's youthful body don't scatter no matter how much time passes. All I know well what concerns you. Just like for me, the presence of the Lord is favor. I swear not to harm single hair on the Lord's body. I pledge name. Hawk you stelt. This apologizes for not offering cup of. Not, it's not that I'm just quiet, and you right now. Just this direction of a. To boldly state claim without anything to show. However, everyone was convinced that confidence, it's like elegance, is radiating from his body. What on earth is the true identity of this person? Lord, yes, who might be? Well, aside from those who have been here the longest, how many martial artists do think are buried this sword spirit cemetery? Well, it's not something easily measurable. Even I don't know how many treasures lie buried that ground. Ariel millennium ago there was time when I unknowingly descended under the key seal. That was the first time I saw Lord, the sight of him. Slaughtering peak of 9 treasures was difficult for me to deal with. That is was Kuperverfrana. Now newcomer time quite. That time Lord was rummaging through the sword spirit cemetery as if crazed, looking for something to the point where madness could be felt. So I thought he was simply obsessed with collecting treasures. Then suddenly he disappeared from the dwelling under the key seal. Suddenly, whether he found what he was searching for after so much searching, or whether he couldn't find it and became distill signed, I don't know. All I know is about that much. Mean to say it's you, Lord Ritter Ma Freedom. What poor are you? Well, different sense, you're obsessed with your sword. If we're to see the way look your sword, it's like looking lover. But do ask. Memafbal, it's nothing. Speaking of which, I saw you using the pivot technique last time, Manhwa Freakin, is that correct? Yes, I was fortunate enough to acquire the pivot technique as expected. Your discerning eye is still alive. How to call it luck is understatement. There's story related to that pivot technique. Want to hear it? What kind of story is it? It's something I heard from father's grandfather. Ancient times, not perhaps even longer ago, there was an old man They loved each other. But the left wandered the world creating numerous connections and writing new histories. As he did, his memories of the woman gradually scattered. But the woman was waiting for that. Until her death the news soon reached Maham. And he grieved. The tears that flowed without his knowledge to realize something what kind of existence that woman had been to him. But everything was already too late. Then suddenly one memory fragment came to his mind. When I die I will go to that moon over there. He began endlessly gazing the moon from the place where she had been waiting for him. Endlessly. Look, you really think you'll die just like this red-apped Manhwa to support us? What the moon have lost your mind? How person go to that moon? They would need instantaneous teleportation. The next day Ranko. It was gone, leaving only the pivot technique behind. Such sentimental story about the birth of the pivot technique. How? What do you think of it? Did that really reach the moon? Using pivot to reach the moon, it sounds absurd. Exactly what everyone said when divine being on earth would die if they flew towards it. It doesn't make sense. The end, maybe he did reach the moon. Even if the body dies, the soul continue to move forward. So, how? How the way year is something it could be possible, right? Not it might be possible. Right up. This is the place Manati. Manhwa. Well then, shall we begin Manhwa Frauken? You've prepared everything in advance. I melted and imbued the materials for smelting and all. Just need to blow the pure flame into that pot mana. At all? If it's just blowing fire, your fire should be more than enough for smelting. Do need your fire. What I intend to do is not just simple smelting. The peak of pure flame is fire that inside are 8 impurities without fail. Its purity never dims, they say. New fire was the peak of pure flame. Make weight from asking for your help was all because of the nature of pure flame. Like manga, solid, firm yet flexible, possessing awe-inspiring nature that cannot be approached. It is smelted upright without mixing with fire. Now I'll recite the incantation, so don't stop no matter what happens. Understood. Peak of pure flame. Manga. Yeah. Manhwa Frauken. Manga. Unbelievable. That definitely super prior sword. If you have 2 Wu shields, there are weapons. If you have weapons, there are superior swords. We have succeeded, Lord. Don't stop yet. As expected. Is it failure? Like Manga, I don't feel anything. What are you talking about with all this talk about sword like that? At kind we are beings infused with spiritual overlong and red positive duration. So her center touch through the sword where her soul lingers. I tempted to awaken separation. Lord, actually this sword wasn't originally mine. It was the sword lover used. It's also the sword that was first pointed me like Manga. When I close eyes and reminisce, it's still vivid. The moment I first saw her. However, with broad and worldly magic I can't reach such subtle mysteries of closure. But no. Thanks to Lord, another path that cannot fail has opened. When I told the story about her death, only Lord gave a fervent answer. What? Perhaps it was attempted to cheer me on seemingly absurd thoughts. The last ingredient needed for smelting is myself. Spiritual transformation. What are you doing? Manhwa Fujikam, discarding your physical form. Because of her I discovered a new world, and that world crumbled away. I don't have any attachment to life. Manhwa Frauken, conflicts between races, just as firmly held beliefs, all meaningless illusions. I mentioned preparing. Get sure of thanks, didn't I? Should use this sword also. These things here. Na situation like this. Manhwa Fagelko come when if the temple master has something prep pious think about what truly matters ok. Like Mangda. Yeah. With this I will become one with this sword and with her. Like Mangda. Manage hero. Manomi. Could it be that he wanted to become the sword? Order okay. Azul Day. The five summits of the universe. Double-edged sword. Even as sword it seems like I won't be able to meet her. It was called the combined summon sword, but maybe the prophecy was about leaving me behind from the beginning. I intended to throw away everything and devote myself to the sword. I obtained the superior sword, but heart feels uneasy. Moreover this insignia. It's the mark of the abyssal fen spirit, the spirit king like manga. Could it be that Lord was the earth and spirit? The origin and foundation of the spirit king mentioned alongside the prime spirit. Due to frequent wars among the 10 spirits, the spirit king changes every few hundred years. Manhwa, however, the prime spirit and the earth and spirit have been guarding their positions like unyielding fortress for thousands of years. To witness the final moments of such being before eyes. Manhwa Frankium spirit, the earth and spirit king. The spirit king threw himself into woman's sword. Let's sort out the items brought from Lord's Hermitage. We did a real quiet. Unidentified objects and items like comparable to weapons, obsidian and soul reading stone and Lake Mango old scriptures. Hide in Grand Mountain Peak Village is really possible, embracing the energy of 5 mystical mountains within body. Is there another absurd magic like this? It doesn't seem to be the transfer script type. It's been years since I left the White Mountain, hasn't it? Hope she's doing well. Ein slub. It's a bit early, but it's time to full fix contract. I'll be without resistance. Like manga, you child of the white blood vampire hat. I feel hell. Only small part, but you've awakened the power of the white blood vampire red at Malta Frecamus. However, what's with that appears once? What on earth happened after all this time? What caused to change so much? Especially can that look your eyes. I don't like it. I don't know what kind of creature are. But I must find and kill the creature that changed like this. I really don't like it. And that defiance too of all. Yeah. I've suits of the universe. We would impressive sword formation. And return safely. We will guard this place. Me. Executioners okay. Is there anything I assist with? Nothing. The sword formation only be meneper lady hang hung, so we've been idling around eek. Well, the sword formation is done. The center of the sword formation is the priest. The eternal one sword itself is martial art, that is essentially the center of the balance of heaven and earth. And just case. It's not common fate for us to be together like this. We've been through enough, so for the sake of caution let's exchange names. Stop. Are suddenly saying such things like someone bidding farewell forever meant to say here. And that's I said to negate it. Let's focus on completing the sword for a nation Kunrai. Even if we leave here, we are all priests after all. Let's do it that way. XCT. Yeah. Like New York. The entire sword formation is resonating. Hang, is this going right? I don't know, fathers, is this? Quick, stop the sword formation. Draw on the sword, block the power. Master score. Bana, body will move. What's suddenly happening? If we leave it like this, I'll be disaster. It'll destroy this sword formation. Maximize the killing power. And pierce through will. Now flinch. Like Mangaya. The masters turned into swords of Kron. Like Mangaski. Encircle me, Tasha knife. This is even Tasha won't move. Yeah. I wonder if they're still alien like Mingao. Have they forgotten about me? Been 1,000 years now. Seems like they're no Kopek. Rancor the oiler of the Eternal One sword hasn't appeared. This is the Mimadai of those masters. They're pouring into mine without restraint. Their wishes the wind off. Their ideals. Even their emotions. Are here again. Your body hasn't fully recovered yet. Mankind mentioned like manga. You did come to see me. Beautiful lady. Yes, her name is Warren. It's Warren. Menela freaked us. Seize this master pantheon. Ain't tough, give done enough. Not scratch even with new technique. I couldn't see inside. There not other way. I hanged arrow. Like main dad, it stems the heavens are on give this time constantly witnessing the disappearance. It tastes sunset. Master Altmeses. Hee. Not long ago, following the shockwave of immense spiritual power, I sensed his presence vanish, finding it peculiar. Given his continued absence, it's clear he has perished now. With the meddlers gone, if I pass through the golden gate now, the rat is trapped, the snake's denied. And I ban at you this moment with joyous heart. Don't cure me waiting. I'm fine, I understand, like manga. I'm here to. That's right, it must feel unfamiliar and uneasy. Having gone through such things, now it's okay, Joe, it's okay there. Come to think of it, your wounds have healed a lot during the time. Even though your spirit, I don't feel that energy. Just ordinary tiger, how intriguing. Like manga, it's truly intriguing. Look into your eyes, it feels like you're responding to words. Encounter is like downburst inspirational. Sublinative to mock me against, it's unavoidable. The influence of the decennial demon stretches from the 10 evils to the vicinity of the volcano with the current volcano, those vengeful spirits. Who doesn't know that? That burst inspiration, others spouting nonsense about 100 car packs living for a millennium and now talking about 100 are packed. Honestly, isn't that just picking? Hear your light manga. Yeah, it's okay, it will be okay. It was still difficult to distinguish whether this was dream or reality. How I ended the body of Tiger, whether this world is indeed real. His angst and hazy state, Warren became only light. Are suddenly running away after following me like that. Let's go into the pub and bathe together. As time passed, I could discern. If a duty was the Molina has sacked her there, it didn't matter we're doing. Like manga, where is this place? What kind of world is this? Manhwa freakum, the days spent with her were that enjoyable. Are licking so much on a. Hands aren't for eating, Warren. Manhwa fro rear like manga. You then must know. Amen. Yeah, how do I look at Inka? Yeah, she was beautiful. Random, thank you. Now then. Step back. Don't be stubborn. There's nothing good staying here, just leave it be. Having spectator won't hurt. And Nana tear like manga, you being the 5th wife this side of the eldest son's quarters, there should be anything disarm pointing about that. Let's communicate with each other through actions. Don't touch me yet. I'll undress myself, oh ho. Anyway, don't be like that since wife is so proactive. You must do best to reciprocate. Here is the first time, so might feel certain way, but after experience seen it once your thoughts may change. I manga yokan. What is court? Manila fracum to us. So Jill seal. I manga yo. Sometimes there are women like you or dog that doesn't know its place, without even understanding its owner. Once dog bites, either kill it or make sure it never bites again. That's how it goes. Atay. I manga. Yeah. Manhwa freniker new. It's not like I thought could do anything about illusionary master technique. Probably did what ought it to avoid joining me. But what now? What give mastered is the art of sexual techniques. It doesn't matter if it's poison or whatever, it won't affect someone who has mastered the art of internal energy. Well, think of it as trying something different. Via taxation. I daemon like manga. You step back. You're no longer needed. The excitement has already worn off. Are those spiritual boasts? Here's some enemy from the 10,000 dark sea casts. An ambush, defend yourselves. Right one. Raise your weapons. If any light manga. You all this on day like today. How annoying chafu. Chess wait little. If come back it is all. Sold chap. Noisy and good. Men waffler like manga. You daemon. Kill me. I'll feel. When that monster returns, he'll live life more shameful than death. Why now I can't even bring myself to die. If tiger eats person, that person becomes vengeful spirit. They say take life. Ease the night. Smile, I come your vengeful spirit, and will be master. Then we live peace. I like manga. You will be mine, yes, mine lord. And it'll be your vengeful spirit making the mountain home. Manhwa freer, we will truly be peace. If we'll catch mountain beasts. If we're thirsty, we'll drink from the stream. When nothing to do, peacefully taking naps. Such tranquility without any worries. Surely it would be filled with happiness, wouldn't it? There's no time. Quickly. Killing me is what will save me. I Yang sound will return to the path of the non-round to correct everything and reclaim the path I lost. Dream to regain woman. I Ongilong still don't understand what fairy is, what human is, what martial artist is. Correcting the weight of life that I have neglected all this time. I will live blood-stained life for their redemption. I whine, now have the courage to face the truth. Father like manga yo manhwa freer. Should convey answer to that person to determine who I am. Returning to Mount Head. I Hang Yan have decided I will ensure that children are not born to disappear without blessings and reason for existence. It may deny birth, but it doesn't matter, so that such thing never happens again. Even if it means erasing swollen with own hands. Yang sound. Ang Yang. Bong Han Yang. I am. Wait. Read up me hashim. A hell. Malda frekamus. Yeah, cat. The sword formation disappeared. I don't sense any other energy. It couldn't have just vanished. Did it devour all the storm masters? If it absorbed those energies, the situation has changed for storm masters. What should I do? Should I attack him now or Lord Fotham are okay. What happened to the other martial artists? Larval. Like Mandaya. What that? Since the true water technique can. Also, this crazy bastard, he's entering elevated state right now. Openly asking kill. Come on, he'll rip your throat out right now. Like Mandaya. If you want to reach Lord, you'll have to get past me first. You've been trying to ignore until now, but if you're going to stop me, then even if it means fight. Luna. This is insane. Light manga, even if will is light, that is twice monk Hang Chen going to such lengths. Call the opponent is Storm Master. He's known for casing hurricane-like commotion. These guys don't even understand the subject. Right. Like manga, I hang on of the water moon sec on eyeing of the mutant faction, yang yon of the Kunlun faction, or Habon of the Mount faction. Dash of White Mountain who on earth. I can recognize me, I hear you. Sighs and also your lingering longing. To know me, remember me, you are. You light manga. One. Robbed of life and turned into mere ghost. That's me, Warren. That's not, I truly didn't want this. Just say, didn't you trap me, the body of ghost? And now turning me into sword that will never leave your side. It's to keep from losing you. To make day exist as yourself, that's I. Light Mangdao so killed me. I've thought about it count fewer times. If only we could back to that time, if things had been different from now. I am. But it's okay here, there's no Mount Vengeful Spirit or White Mountain, nothing all. It's okay, yes, this is place only for Miller and me, we're together here. Like manga, yes, are the benefactor of Life Foundation, if you're okay with it, if that's what want. And Kian, not the two of us here together. Stab your woman. I see. Freda likes you. There's no need for special techniques. Manhwa Frinkor. How amusing. While others struggle to keep alive, you on the other hand casually elevate your state without even understanding the situation. Indeed, awkward there too. As always manage to complicate things. This is truly tedious. Achieving enlightenment, even dreams to the point of death taken. Redapt Blitz Vatham das Pubius Stab your woman. Till. Menela Fracum support us. Eighth. Enough. It is. Time of heavily thunder calamity. This continue till thunder calamity, achieving stellar illumination, simulate nervously with time heavily thunder calamity. To achieve at catastrophe level 1 must achieve boundary state. This is got against natural order. Not could it be done as power transcend the boundary state. That would be even more unbelievable. But this power, even I who has experienced thunder calamity once find it overwhelming. No one withstand this. However, what if he withstands all 9 thunder calamities? Who's felt? What? What to do wrong, what do I? That is why Mel hands moved on their own. What are you? It's shame we were almost there. Don't know who are, but you've played nasty trick. Asked who was, didn't you? And you? Oh, how far did it fall? Is that the thunder calamity that awaits the Lord who reaches the eternal realm? To endure it safely. Honestly was surprised even those who have lived for over 1,000 years lose near mind and lull themselves, but guy who has lived for only just few hundred years is enduring it too. Thanks tell exists. But nothing will change. Forcefully put to sleep. His struggling is useless. Now I understand you. Our heart Timon. Heat the mountain pure flame. Am your start dim and there's nothing from your toy starts that I cannot use. Just surrender your body, will you? Yes, go ard me. Oh, Hanukkah nonsense. I'll finish this right now. Adia. What doesn't move as wish? Or spaken up. Outside you're facing thunder calamity, but inside it's me you're dealing with. There's nothing to beat me. Thunder calamity, what kind? When guys were mixed up, body instinctively entered born day state amidst the threat to lives. If I disappear too, so pull thunder calamity, be grateful your life is hanging thread thanks to me. Just go to sleep, Axe. Abad and Mekaka freak. Yeah. Now just to sleep, red up Maria Freakomax. Manhole telecom. Here. Mia. Her soul. Now it's already the 8th thunder calamity. This guys, he really endures this. Since it has come to this, the moment the final thunder calamity strikes is the time to attack Baek. Enduring the ascended level, achieving transformation, and obtaining new body, that very moment. Aiming for that moment at. Channeling maximum spiritual power is taught as bowstring right before arrow is released. And when the time comes, they'll shed his flesh. The final trial. I can't stay like this. I need to stand again. Masanoikan. Comfortable gal aim sleepy. Just like this. Honestly, there's no moment to let your guard down. What? Ian. Has been. Stomesh. Wooden would your pie. How dare you insult God with appearance? Unfit seems no longer works. How does stop being so that but mean you serious? Even if we're to disappear from sight right now, the years and emotions they've lived through are more than 1,000 handle mere few hundred years of existence. It's none of your concern. Get lost front of me right now. Fine. It'll disappear for now like this as long as exist. Will be reborn. Even stronger than now. Well then, until next time. Were watching over me all this time. Want to. Did you wait for me? Yes, very much. You're a bit late to set things on fire. Are you so late? There's no time for this. We need to go outside. Why, we must stay. Now let's yes. Right. Here it comes. The final thunder calamity. Idiom. Immort. Wigan not so freakily. Get still. It's hot. What is this fire? It won't out. Sea dragon tribe always prepares for fire. I too compress thousands and millions of waters. And covered whole body with golden barrier. Also that fire can't touch body tools. Fire that burns even the golden barrier itself. You to think you had technique. Fire that consumes spiritual power. Sacred beast fire. Not this can't be the sea dragon tribe can't withstand the fire. Must prevent that fire from spreading. Too new. Fine you let's see how far. Too net. What the world 5 this time. It feels like it's going to devour the entire world. The solid foundation breaking water skill and the sky covering fire skills, certainly these are come only use skills. But they be so different. Here it comes. As the decisive moment finally arrived. It's not over yet. Struggling is useless. You know the deep sea sunbanet. Not folks from the land wouldn't understand. A deep sea completely dark space, where not single ray of sunlight penetrates, especially the depths, the pressure there surpasses imagination. Withstand it must contract every muscle nerve, and every bit of psychic power. Your body avoid your entire body from being ruled night. Indeed and withstand it. You've already decided to abandon body vi. Whether endure until body burns ashes or if your body crumbles first. It seems it'll be the latter here too. I hear no one. What are doing Ferdin's sword with no substance will only result mind injuries. This is your final resistance, Edian. Main heavens peak flames. Right. Body so easily defeated. Edian. It's frustrating, but I have to retreat. He won't be able to catch to me now that Give destroyed his wings. Should hurry and get out of here. It's already begun and his teeth and fire will reach the sea tribe must back and tell them of. That thing grew so big. Oh, not the head teleportation scroll. Chunu. Wait moment hold oil. Amid defeat it was mistake if you spare life promise the sea dragon tribe won't bother you again so. Love noisy upon it. Chunu. Burden. Is it finally over the end? Toit Montaigne Chena. Give seen it to Udun, net. I'm sure it's the same for everyone else, but I never thought I'd get to see it firsthand. The birth of spiritual threat. Again. Spiritual threat, huh? Indeed, have become stronger most, but his spiritual threats are laughable. Perhaps it's because of the absorbed seniors within me, Ichian. Thanks to that I achieved the 9 heavens peak flames and withstood the celestial wall. It's not something I achieved alone. Air sacrifices. They permeated body to the point that reincarnation became impossible for them, sacrificing seniors to create single sword. And this cursed swordsmanship. Just what kind of? Anken. It's not your fault even if you're selfish. I'm really relieved that Divine Tiger is safe, Warren. It's time to down now. There are people waiting for you saying done. Yes, let's. Later the day I ascend to thee I will ask about this matter. Sangun. Warren. Sangun, you've become smaller yet. Dragon, but okay having wings iris head. Escade. Congratulations, Sangun. Congratulate tons ha. Now you've become someone we can't treat lightly. What should I call you? Call me as always. How cute. Attacking pitching was foolish move. It could have cost your life. Well, what to it's unavoidable when the great Lord has given his command. At least everyone came out of that chaos unharmed. Painfully. Lied he. Finally the last vessel is complete. It's the 9 heavens peak flames me. Now then. Oh. Come to me. With this the weight of tens of thousands of years is over. Oh, the divine beast scripture didn't work. I knew. That's how it is. The heavens opened with the law of heaven and earth while expanding the vessel hood. Even managed to break through the constraints of the angel that the space isn't opening. Even if it's bound the transfer to think that something like this would happen, how unpredictable. Tune in for faster update. There's nothing we do about it. On it. Must be tired to Sword Spirit Island and retrieve the final sword. Sword Spirit Island said. Since your level is the lowest, might not be bound the law of heaven and earth. It shouldn't take long since no one else has been able to leave Sword Spirit Island. Damn it. Your finally complete sword is forged. Going. What harsh friend. After all that wondering did finally leave. Here have drink, here's the cheap liquor always liked. May fulfill your wishes, death we. The end left alone. Again. Who are you? How did find your way here? Tuna. Honor, I finally reached you. It's honor to meet like this. The beginning, scene and origin of the hundreds of thousands of spirits, the very essence. Meg. Him knowing who I am too. A fact the great Ilga would be living alone place like this. Who are you? How amusing. When all came after me to kill me, did care about whom I was. Or perhaps the one who. Yes, I, the person who killed the Sami. I don't know who spread such rumors, but it doesn't matter too. Anyway, sooner or later, I would have slaughtered your kind. Old one, or well, that's probably came alone. Thanks to you, I reclaimed the exclusive martial arts of the Sami that have been lost. Now this moment, starting with you, Ogu, marks the beginning of the extermination of the hundreds of thousands of spirits. Again. Alada. Now we're leaving. Do you think about them? Well, thanks to their sacrifices, I didn't lose you, unlike the constant vigilance and internal strife of the Sami, where they always had to think about numbers and tear each other apart. Here people lived with each other, Tony, just like when we're alive. Sometimes, when the memories of the seniors flood mind, I get confused. There are moments when I can't tell if I'm me or if I'm one of the seniors. Perhaps their fulfilled wishes linger within me, turning into sense of remorse. I must find way to alleviate their grievances. Oh, and I didn't know when Master of Wine were acquainted. Well, that. Now let's see. The memories of Master Wine. I see the image of you sniffing and wiping your runny nose. Ooh, stop it. This incident has given me hope and confidence. There's talk somewhere the celestial realm that there might be way to revive you. And can. Oh, it's hard to keep raising my arm. I've made all the preparations to leave. Yes, but is there truly a way? We haven't mastered martial arts like the 6 arts. Don't worry, there are various methods we shall whoop and. Come to think of it, they say that when reach the pinnacle of martial arts, path opens up. Isn't there any reaction even though you've reached it? Well, even if it opens only I down the path. And do you really intend to stay here, Lord Shaq? As I plan to start anew here with new heart. I must say thanks to you. Give open narrow eyes wide. Thank you. Not what? Tell it, not that big deal. Now then. Empa will. I hear you. Rough. Oh, that black sword obtained last time. How is that? I found out not long ago that there is hidden space-time distortion in this sword. Is it manifestation of the martial art that transcends time and space, expressing the desire of master to reunite with his woman? Anyway, there are other ways, but this one is clean and quick. However. Too true, mate. There's the fact that we don't know where we'll end up. Who? Whilst the next time, Lord Chekhov. Well, take care. Honor still as ignorant as ever, truly befitting of Lord Diego. Lord Pantheon has a journey ahead. Shall I begin the training now? What, Etienne? Escape the Sword Spirit Island. What should we? Race it. Cleanse the Sword Spirit Island thoroughly and to the transfer point to retrieve the sword. However, to pass to the transfer point, I will hand over post-session. It's not perfect, but it bypasses the constraints of the laws. Go and retrieve possession. Understood. From now on, I will clear away everything related to Sword Spirit Island. Tune. What is that giant black thing? It split the telescope. Damned, what's going on again this time? Data's the thing swing to. Route luck. Ready to tune it for faster update. Tune. Huff tune it for faster update. Come on, if you go and let's Kirapine as we safely escape from Sword Spirit Island. It's fine. Where are we to new? Look, this up, the land is dead. It's strange, I don't sense any demonic energy or foul play. I know. Hurry, walk faster, stick close, I'm telling you. If fall behind, know that you'll die. Yeah. Us. Helana for faster update. Chat if you don't want to keep walking without stain. Spirit, oh, not your spiritual beast and human. Just call me spiritual beast as usual. Art is to amac words, use not. Are ordinary criminals being dragged like this? They're not toys, so. Oh, they're probably dragging them just to them. How that doing there? Stop dawdling and join us quickly. What are hurry out and join us already? Oh, I'm really troubled. I'll hurry and follow. Human, where do you think going? Let's assess the situation before moving around. Human, follow me quietly. Aki. Road stop. Red flame carriers carrying flame cloud, and it's the legendary fire-breathing creature Huh. But to cultivate such quantity of water, it must be considerably sized group. It's sort. He little one. Want some of this again? He 5 hours some later. Little one, where are we heading now? Don't even know that much, being the same spiritual being, not we came from different place. We're heading to where Lord Goxie is right now. That guy, could it be that guy? The origin of hundreds of thousands of spirits, yes. It's soon if it's the Goxie from the time I know. I will kill him. If he hadn't invaded Hun to expand his influence. Now licorice wouldn't have been offered to the Hunnem and such events wouldn't have occurred. Okay. Ooh, but our brother being dragged along ignorance sometimes means fearlessness, no. Isn't Lord Goxie good person? Taking us like this is also to keep us safe. Flowers sprouted the neighboring village. Few kids what are talking about day. Spiritual beast, does the spirit king also save humans? Ton. We're descending soon, hold on. Cut. Fume of don't fall. Some bonnet for faster update. Over there is the main base of 100,000 spirits guy, Ichian. Is war handgun. It's been long I've forgotten everything about me. I know what you're worried about still. Don't worry. That's I need to see it with own eyes. And welcome everyone. Stewing. You've worked hard to come this far. Before staying here there are a few things should keep mind if follow them live comfortable here without trouble. For nothing strange has happened. Tune it for faster update damn it. He brought more humans again Joan. It can't be helped this is the territory of Guy. For now we have to follow. Oh God are leaving. Yeah, just looking those damn human things ruin taste for alcohol. She have already had quite bitten. Saw blood all. This is much different than expected. While Bakken, we each walked the path of respective Tao course that was surprising too, but here again. Regardless of whether a criminal or monk they make living together. This isn't falsely packaged. As Taoist monk Pantheon said it's peaceful to the point of being suspicious. All the more reason. We'll see more as time goes on each the did loopnet for faster update MO atmosphere suddenly changed. Angan. 1. You remember that mountain over there? Who knew? It's Mount Hay. Everything sorted out. Yes, it's just about finished now. Brought a lot of people again this time. Lord Ludwig will surely be pleased. He'll go report to Lord Guy. Hey. And saw. Meho. Uh, Another human. What's wrong? Speechless. So this is how it is. Are you religious? Sup. Mount Hall. The nearby terrain has changed so much that I didn't notice first, but at Sunbunnet for faster update it's definitely mounted hay. Then the 100,000 spirits expelled all Mount sect and took over this place. All going on. Noisy human of I. What to knew? I was the one who found that woman first. What are you crawling here for? Wretch, hand her over. Have. Was 'tis really just pit beast arguing or childa. Must intervene. Who dares cause disturbance? Oh, it's Lord Until. Lord Gay. That's Until. This woman has entire territory, she's mine. I can't stand any longer how two new long spiritual beasts dominated humans. He exploded. Uzunit for faster update. Did he defeat spiritual beasts? Single move, I didn't even see him move. Solar stewing. Oh, good news are okay, Marathi. What on earth is going on this chaotic situation? Thank you. It was single leap with the speed and destructive power of lightning bolt. It really is Lord Guy. Indeed the spiritual beast I know. What? Stewing. Soundroll. Word to get and only showed now. It's me. Black Tiger Claws. Black Tiger. You're different from the one I know, hee hee. Well, I've reached the spiritual threat level and achieved transformation. I didn't expect to see like this long time no see Sangun. Yuan for faster update. Hundiong. Lian, Kizangani, good to see you hong. And two new Warren, you've changed lot too. I guess what you've been through all this time. Instead of lingering here, let's go to place and unwind. Oland Hay. A hot drink up. She didn't hold back and downed at one gulp. Please understand, it's just that seeing Sangun makes her feel relaxed, too new relaxed. After the love trace snake was broken, I always felt that Sangun was wronged. Ah, no wonder it felt empty. It seems it broke when I used the heavenly thread. But who would have thought the black one was Fox? Please pretend to don't know. I just wanted Master to become more like Sangun. But how did Hornan becoming D? Tune it for faster update. It was recommended dating. It must have been because of the Lord of Night ghost fear. That's correct. Heavenly threat is beyond control. So after becoming gay, she was entrusted to rule over the Hoffa. The Lord of Night ghost fear enables one to withstand the heavenly thunder trial fear, ultimately leading her own master to the blink of eternity. Thought his Fox Neil truly remarkable includes and black. Then let me ask one thing. This place is originally belonged to the Mount Asak. I'm curious, the 10 calamities. Myriad misfortune spirit is occupying this place. Could it be that the black fox horn? That's it. Let me tell you. Yeah. If the one who manages affairs regarding the Shanghai here indeed Tus one and Wall. Although I haven't seen it firsthand, I know well from father who resided near Mount Head. It is said that on that day Molinahat and the 10 calamities myriad misfortune spirit were inevitably engaged war. Inevitably indeed. Father, who was frontline messenger, had roles, so he managed to avoid that fate each in. He said he saw it with his own X's. The sudden darkening of the and the falling crimson light. A light that fell amidst of the war. It's said to have swallowed everything regardless of being Taoist or spiritual beast. At fire the leader of the Molina has secton. And the 10 calamities myriad misfortune spirit King Jagli. All turned to ashes instant. They were all burned, the states of spiritual threat. I learned about it after coming here, but the true identity of that fire is called the chronic poisonous flame. Chronic poisonous flame. Ironically, that incident put end to the ongoing war between us instant. It ended war that had lasted for centuries, not much longer. After that everyone was trying to survive. Mount Asek was destroyed and scattered. While the 10 calamities myriad misfortune had to avoid the poison. Drop the spreading poison. All we criminals could do was for tiny ourselves to protect our bodies as much as possible. But it was just buying time. When there was nothing to eat, water ran late and death seemed inevitable. Ape survivors. Save them all. Don't be afraid to climb up, we don't have the Quickly. Alright, well, we first down are we? It's the chronic poisonous flame. This yet is this. Men too knew we must hurry before the castle collapses. Ivo. Achi. Budget tune it for faster update and father for father. I can't hold on much longer. Take son and daughter with your. Come with his father. Quickly take the children. Stewing. Father data. The shock of seeing father's last moments was so great that younger sibling forgot how to speak. Initially this place was chaotic, naturally humans and spiritual beasts together unhurt, isn't it? Moreover, everyone had lost everything and didn't know what the future held. Also, Tunette. Didn't all come here to survive. What's the point fighting each other after coming this farce? If we're going to fight against that chronic poisonous flamer. That's nonsensical. Of course I can't do it alone if time. It's not enough pin for faster update. But if we're all together it's possible. We'll make it possible too. Help me defeat the first. Follow me. Looking back now it sounds incredibly childish and unrealistic. But to us back then those words resonated deeply. Gathering around Master Goggle, we continue to fight against the chronic poisonous flame and live on today. Irmouth Master Goxi is hope. Gathering around Master Gay, we continue to fight against the chronic poisonous flame and live on today. Here Hafa, Ton. Master Goxi is hope. A tune for faster update. Hope beyond becoming the spirit king of 10 calamities, myriad misfortunes like the black one, it's hope. More than that, I want to hear about Master Handgun's story. I understand that gained enlightenment entering Sword Spear Island. But how did grow wings? I would have felt relieved if I knew. Stewing, I don't know the details. Perhaps I inherited it like the soaring tiger from the bloodline of the twin-horned tiger symbol. Nevertheless, it feels fresh. It seems like just yesterday when we're covered wounds and headed to Mount Baek. Oh well, there were times like that too. I remember vividly because it was time when I suffered greatly under Master saying, "Oh, not get out of the way, stop. We're gay." Taxi, I pay respects to the Spirit King, however no one is to be admitted now. This may share between Spirit Kings, yeah, get out the way news and stuff. I'm out, guys. You've arrived. Lord Oi, 10 calamities, myriad misfortunes, Spirit King Oi. Lord Chili, stewing 10 calamities, myriad misfortunes, Spirit King Chili. However, this is reunion with old acquaintance. I don't recall inviting Spirit Kings. Nah. Please observe proper etiquette. Spirit Kings, I heard they each hold power their own domains. But I didn't know there were other Spirit Kings. Now might be good time to assess the current Spirit Kings. Gathering with acquaintances, complain about etiquette after making mockery of Yun. Need for faster update. But it doesn't seem like their relationship is very amicable, does it? Now the policy set Lord Guy, who governs this place, violating that do I've. As see he can. Came here to support Skillgay order, but being with humans unthinkable, I can't take it anymore. I followed considering position as fellow Spirit Kings. But now it's too much. Must understand that the situation contradicts the path 10 calamities, myriad misfortunes, spirits have walked thus far. Is that so? The reason for the birth of 10 calamities, myriad misfortunes, was to oppose humans who saw their spirits as prey or slight, to subjugate us as means of control. The current situation, Hoffa, it's likely denying all of that. What do you suggest? Your mates ties must be aware that not being able to handle that chronic poison and sitting here avoiding the poison is not favorable situation. Well, shouldn't we least uphold the dignity of Spirit Kings? That's it. Spirit Kings must remain true to nature. That's the word for now. Moreover, within Master Guy's domain. Is it acceptable seize power? Power equates to the dignity and hierarchy of Spirit King. If one's qualities and power as Spirit King are weak, they will be devolved. That doesn't apply to me too ill. Well, who dares to meddle the affairs Spirit Kings? Affairs, what nonsense is this about tearing apart and slandering fellow Spirit Kings? The Spirit Kings I knew were never like this. Even if I were to open eyes wide, I wouldn't see any dignity befitting Spirit King. What did say the scoundrel asking for death? You're. Moreover, he's only targeting us with his power. Seems very confident. You power bait and they go the 3 spirit threats including me. You chi here eradicate chronic poisonous father the ever doesn't here. Does. I could confident come see for yourself now that potion of tests applied yo to it chakre. Penny hizzy, there were more spiritual threats than just Tanjiang. Moreover, there are unknown entities emitting energy with hostility. Even though there's the power of Chili, I can't guarantee anything. Another situation like this again. Now even the 10 calamities, myriad misfortunes, Spirit no don't yates. But came to eradicate the chronic poisonous flame, didn't yolk? What do you mean? It's exactly as say. That's the Toast Monk's deputy chief himself is here. Toite Mongyotin. What's going on here now? Turning against the 10 calamities and siding with the Taoist monks didn't come here to eradicate the chronic poison. Just say hit them hard. Especially you, Chili. You've been bothering me since earlier. Should keep that mouth of yours shut, and I'm telling not to twist your and grumble on your. There are always such tight, sneaky snakes stirring trouble behind others' backs. To her for faster update. Dayan. Are talking about that poison, knowing I'm talking about the chronic poisonous flame, which is not something easily approached. There must be reason for coming here. Spiritual power this dying land. Isn't that so, Master Heng Chen? I am Lord Damon. Words are correct. We have been moving separately under the command of the Taoist monk's deputy chief to eliminate the chronic poisonous flame. Just to I will swear on name and assure this is not falsehood, though did Connell here mistook. Fine, for now we'll retreat. Mission's importance lies following orders. But if we can't deal with that chronic poisonous flame, let's return as sat. Chunu. You. Thanks to Lord Sangun. We safely made it through. Thank you, that was nothing. But there was no need for Lord Chili to that far. There's nothing good instructing the Spirit King either. I can't help but think of something unpleasant. It's just one memory exactly that. And the poison of the chronic poisonous flame is really dangerous. We're also hurried to stop it. So far we've only received help from Tanjian. But this time I should make amends to book. Don't worry, Tunu, trust me this time. Know it very well because I unleashed that disaster on the world. But I didn't expect all the damage to fall squarely on the Black One. The way this kid is still sleeping like she doesn't know anything. She doesn't even know what danger she narrowly avoided just now. Oh, Tanjian, give me some water. Again. What's the matter? It's just upon Ed being here for faster update. I don't feel like it's Mount Head. Shall I say there's no feeling all that time. I was nothing more than cub tiger, not spiritual creature. The amount I remember is just the days we spent together. Chunu. But you are okay. Certainly give spent whole life here. Everything was for Mount Head and I lived life tailored to Mount Head. Mount O was everything to me. But it was discarded. Perhaps it was raised for that purpose. Thus I type of Korean folklore ghost was reborn that originated China. It usually refers as handguns to ghost that has killed tiger and then becomes evil spirit and creates change. Another compatible victim, though I became spirit, the illusionary realm. I actually prefer it now. Now I sword spirit. But before that point it wasn't easy to protect and care for Sangun, who faced rejection every day. It now truly tough was about even thinking. Even if I could be back to that time, I would choose to be handguns change without hesitation, being with handgun. Now, truly happy. It's gotten quite late, let's inside quickly. The next day Sangun. Sangun, come out. Sangun. Are not wearing your top. I felt comfortable sleeping. Is that so? That's not important right now. Out of tune for faster update. Hurry up, Damon. Where to? I heard everything from Tunjian. We agreed to go on patrol using the fire cloud ray. Make time for Master Black Tiger tomorrow. I agreed to that. That's cold. Fortunately the weather is nice today. Aka. Here, take this. Hidden assistant plate. I heard about from Tanjian. Frank Comico want the fire cloud spotted Manda Ray. Will give it to me if I want it. There nothing I can't give. Me not the old black tiger, who used to wander around. Now that I'm charge of the ninseat of 10 calamities, myriad misfortunes. If there is something want, just say it. Anything is possible. Tanjian. Oh, that's a didn't say could give me anything I want. Tanjian. I so be. Oh, Frekamikun was. No, that can't bell. Even if you give everything else it still can't be. Tanjian. Then just take me instead. That will be necessary. Isn't your head empty? I know how to appreciate talent. But someone with empty head like you. Ask what's with that, it's joke. Besides, Tanjiong probably Rala the first place, yeah. What do you think about the 10 calamities, myriad misfortunes of what do you mean? Don't the 10 calamities, myriad fortunes, spirits regard humans as enemies and feed on them like prey? What do you think about it? Isn't that the same for humans too? Don't they also view us as inferior beings or prey either? To kill us on sight or subjugate us, so what makes us any different? Yet embrace humans too. A persistent poisonous flame doesn't discriminate between spiritual beasts or humans. There's no difference between us and them before something that burns everything to ashes. I just thought I should adapt similarly when facing such thing. Well, thanks to that, incidents happen constantly every day. Look there, that's the territory of Og. And over there is the territory of Chile. With territories divided, this small place, incidents are bound to occur. It's Lord Guxie's protege. Lord Gi, while Lord Bigwig. Tune. And here we are building walls to block the persistent poisonous flame. It's the front line. Is everything going smoothly, Lord Gumboil, Lord Fanji? The construction is progressing without any issues. Not I tested the metal that was Providia this time. And it was excellent, blocking toxicity. That's fortunate, blocking toxicity. The heavier of toxicity is prevented from seeping, mixing earth stones and ores to block its spread. It's all thanks to this that we remain unharmed here. It's just blocking it. The situation doesn't seem good. Then keep the good work. Who knew? Does the ground look like this here? Once the persistent poisonous flame almost engulfed the village. What is proficiency? It's higher alchemy. An earth manipulation, life-threatening moment. I lifted the land of this areolix. Such scale. That's rather impressive. Thanks to that, spiritual energy was drained for months. Behe. That Tianjian really me. That was reckless, reprimanded. What I do, there are spiritual beasts following me, and there are humans gathered because of me. I have to protect you and let them for faster update. Since coming to Long Air she hasn't slept wing too, but perhaps it's because the only person she could trust came here. She's sleeping so soundly today. What is it? She's feeling proud. Indeed, she's not the same as the one who wandered the mountains back, and now. Avicini. The spiritual beasts, as the 10 calamities, myriad misfortunes, Spirit King. Oh, that's Junuok. Not the sound the alarm sort to Spirit King. It's the persistent poisonous flame. That is. It came suddenly. Enormous Etienne. And Kalama for faster update. Lotto. A creature has arrived. It's the persistent poisonous flame. It's enormous. What has it been doing to swell like? I sense the presence of its true form, its spiritual essence. It must have gathered all its flames. Indeed, wouldn't that be even worse? We have nothing to fear. The fact that it's here means the toxic aura surrounding us has weakened. The path to thee is open, so depending on the situation we take flight and leave it that. I step. We didn't start out like this from the beginning. We came to help Fungi block that fire. But we were just prey at that hateful thing. If we really stop it. Run it. Etienne. Thank you, Lady Tanjiong. Thanks to you, we survived. But we didn't save everyone. How could it come so suddenly without any warning? We've been cutting mountains, carrying earth and stones, and building fortifications. We worked tirelessly preparing for the toxicity with countless research and failures. It wasn't vain. If it wants for the fortifications built until now, that flame would have already engulfed the village the moment, but us was extra chance for us. Next time, this base stirred. Let me deal with it. Eh. Those ores are neutralizing the poison that was hidden trick or sleeve. Hostiga. We'll evacuate everyone here, Etienne. But when facing it directly, the toxicity of that persistent poisonous flame surfaces imagination are sure okay. Even if I am not okay, what I do if we can eliminate that toxic flame will die under the sovereign of whale darkness. Well, don't worry and step back room net for faster update 'em up. The thing would just taking is forth. Your poison useless against this over. As long as the poison doesn't work too new. There are. Finally found your main over. Just disappear from this land. You are. Just like you did to Mel. Soon I for faster update. Again. Master. It's been long time. That was 2 years ago, do remember me? Again. Oh. When the seal was released, saw you for the first time this world, you were not consumed cameo. You dislike y'all. It's too late. You're already within the reach of wings. You live for faster update. Well done considering the nature of your martial arts. It wouldn't have been easy to confront that fire. Now it's turn to take over. You tune master. You've come the right time. Take Black Tiger with since she's unharmed her war. Thank you, Lord Ingan. Well then, first I released with own hands, and now I have to extinguish with own hands. Ikai. Ever. To New Phoenix Mountain Blue Flame. Net for faster update. To new. Oh, heard the persistent poisonous flame of that blue flame devouring the persistent poisonous flame. The murky aura that was pervading the surroundings is disappearing. Instead there's gentle aura emerging. What is this? I knew about the powerful toy skills of the blue flame, but I never expected it to contain such divine energy. Now I understand the Grandmaster assigned this task to Lord Damon. He's the ultimate enemy among all beings, the human realm. Well done, Damon. Rush him. Yeah. It just set you on fire. When he die, it's futile flame. Blue flame tears claws. Warf. It's already or disappear. Only me. Just us. A mother. You've on the side, not I don't want to be. Obel army. Mother. Upon it for faster update. Make example that of one and the rest will quiet down, but don't kill him. Silent and capture him. A female runner cut. So. Ah, it hurts. How long do I have to endure like this? Indeed, you're great. You've endured all of this lentil now, not it's because it was from the conception of heaven and earth spiritual that it is possible, or night returning gate aims to become shaman, that encompasses both magic and Tao Tu Nu. The extremes complement each other, your untainted priority. If we feel role born as Tao vessel with magic, the first shaman will descend lie in this land, then we will deal with those torn apart my mother. What about mother the villagers too? No matter how much sorcery, I see nothing works all at upon. Never faster upside. They're fine once you're well established you'll see them. Everything depends on your efforts, got it. Who knew if I endure well? Over there is the headquarters of the spiritual gate. It's certain that it's become the deadly source that recently claimed the lives of comrades. These sinister bastards were plotting such heinous acts this remote village sweep away everything over there. Leave nothing alive, not even dog or pig what? But that's the village of criminals. Their eyes they appear to be nothing but traitors collaborating with that detestable spiritual gate. Kill them, Millie. Yahweh. How? Isn't it forbidden? Did he also collaborate with the spiritual gate to manufacture poison daily? Poison, was it him the poison killed brother? Hold your breath to new protect your body with your inner energy. Died I. Oh fuck. When shit's happening are we dying instead? Everyone retreat for now. Yuan's knee for faster update. Sean King, here I brought this secretly from your mom Naruto. Just for to eat said don't have to it, but can I give it to the other kids too? They'll bring something next time as well, it might be lacking stood. A master said it fills people well. I also have many shortcomings, but with this book, it'll help study writing. Someone said the heroes are hidden in the clouds until the time is right for them to become one. Thing could be that hero brother. Oh yeah. Oh little son. Eyes don't hurt even if you look with them, he'll take care of her life. Little one K. Everyone local. Accord bad one jinxing those vile ones, leaving behind such thing until the end. The land is already tainted with deception too new with that witch and I we must melt down everything here. Men peering resentment mountain. We were living happily. Some bun it for faster update. Who knew? Sure. This me fire. I admit we were almost there, always another chance. So first I should escape waste. This won't happen again. Again. And Yuan, net for faster update. That child was born with the persistent poisonous flame him. Again. Who knew? Anged in him, just now that. Is it once the poisonous flame combining with spiritual poison. That child is the manifestation of the persistent poisonous flame that soon net for faster update. He was burning his own body with heaven and earth energy. Decided that if was released after years of being sealed would only kill the saints and apostles who made me like this. Again. However, no one freed me. So if we're to have been free even after then years later resolved myself to only kill the spiritual gate who was apostle. And again when another years passed and all resolve was broke. Resolved to burn everything this land to ashes. While spending countless ages inside pondered and pondered so as not to forget myself see. Hatred and vengeance. Shall be ignited, burn the fields and mountains, the rivers burn and burn again, burn until there nothing left. We'll burn this entire land. Just like we were burned. However, must who knew someone like you exist. Everything that we lost was taken, you all the saints, the demons, they all should tell the pain I've endured. It's unbearable. Whatever happened I cannot leave like this, yeah. Right now you're nothing but calamity to this world. Soon new for faster update. It is tense that should not exist, this world disappear to where belong. Yeah. So that no one else has to endure what they did as long as I exist this land never again. Really. I swear on everything I have so rested to calf without any more suffering. Alright. Yoy. It's not that simple. I'll leave behind this cursed power. Isn't there any movement all of a sudden? How frustrating. It seems Handan's blue flame has won, but Hakoto. Oto. What's with that lightning? They are resonating with each other, resonating. The blue flame and the red flame are merging with each other. Who would have thought that fire meeting fire would turn into thunder? This is truly astonishing. Is this Handan alright? Alright, on the contrary. He's gained momentum. That we existed here. Or Angolan, are yoke alright? Autumn fine hell. At two new. What's your hands? It's the pearlescent poisonous flame. I didn't know it could still change its toxicity into neurotoxins when combined with the properties of the Phoenix Mountain blue flame, but since its hands, perhaps it should be called the poisonous thunder flame. To even gain thunder technique, unexpected momentum indeed. Well, it is called momentum, but it's heady bonnet for faster update. Ink enough. This guy's really destroyed the persistent poisonous flame. Well done, impressive Lord Damon. It's not over yet, Hugh. Just a moment, I'll be right back. Sing done. At tooth. So we're here. Hiding under a mountain like this. May not know, but the power give game will make you. You admit for a faster upside. Everything that happened was because of the pre-immortal era spiritual gates. The reason the persistent poisonous flame has been targeting Mount Ha all this time is because the spiritual gate flowed into its shook sab. Yeah, they probably hit Mount had to save themselves too, also intervened. But don't blame yourself. Even if it once for them, the persistent poisonous flame would have tried to burn everything anyway. Those things, however, are really leaving just like this. It would be nice to stay here. Yeah, if wish I hand over the land to you. It's wasteland now, but it will recover quickly once the poisonous flame is gone. I've forgotten who I am. I Handan of Mount Baek. I should get. Still, won't we meet again 3 years? Yes, but are really going to participate the night parade of 100 ghosts. I'm going to see the night parade of 100 ghosts, not participate. Don't worry, too net are the level of spiritual threat, and with recommendation as the Spirit King obtain the qualifications of Spirit King. Night parade of 100 ghosts. The task to become Spirit King, spiritual threat. All Spirit Kings eventually die at the hands of Uton inherited tranquility. That's I haven't made connections with the 10 calamities and myriad misfortunes. This time when 3 Spirit King seats are vacant with Black Tiger as the Spirit King now upon. New for faster update, the moment when all Spirit Kings gather one place is almost here. It's unsettling. Geez, can't pretending here, Black Tiger. Stewing, what's with that reaction going? Ignore me, aren't folk using again? I want to ignore you, everyone must be waiting, so let's now Don't stretch it with another drink. But they really ignore me at cat. Who knew? It's okay for it to come along. With the persistent poisonous flame gone, there's nothing threatening influence. Leave the rest of the cleanup and development to me. But I want to with him. It's been 2 years since we last met. However, I'm now the Spirit King of the 10 calamities and myriad misfortunes. I must take care of the ones who trust and follow me. Reviving the land that died from poison and restoring ruins will make us busier than before. There's a lot to do, so let's 1 month later. No matter how much I look, I can't figure it out. The great demon of Buddhist hatred can. I know nothing about scams, so I can't even grasp what those apostles are trying to do with this. One of the memories that suddenly surfaced after seeing the past of the persistent poisonous flame surge of rage and despair without end to the point where consciousness, without hesitation, just slaughtered those bastards, stalking it for faster update. Even the let move right away, the leap light and emoting ape that have listened for even 1,000 leaps can move handle down only light few hundred heaps. John. Right, I have will. Considering how zombie will is reacting like this, there seems to be something indeed. You want this? Fine, give use goodwill, I will give this, so watch your words from now on. Haven't even finished speaking and yet. Sir, we have arrived. We're mounted back now. Are really leaving like this? I have completed the tasks ordered the great lawmaster, so I shall return now. Still, having come this far, it would have been enough for to relax Mount Baek. There are plenty of hot springs near Mount Hat, and there are also unfamiliar faces Mount Baek. But that's not the work of Lord Pantheon. Nevertheless, I'm leaving no matter what. Well then, I will be going now. All please be careful, as it will take several months to reach the high mountain. Well then. Wait, I hope we meet again next time. Until we meet again, Lord Pantheon. Are you disappointed? It would be lame to say I'm not. First he was just annoying. But now he's leaving. It feels a bit empty, Ton. We've spent quite a lot of time together. Perhaps for Pantheon also feels reluctant to part ways, so he'll probably follow me to Molina Baek. Well then. Maybe I should head back home now. Upon new for faster update. Before we used to leisurely stroll like this. Now I'll hide energy with Iron Console and quietly surprise her when I get there, Ton. Are these people gathered here? Well, even ordinary folks and the elite. Could they be targeting Mount Baek? It seems like strange gathering. Hello. Seem like traveler too, right? How about joining forces? If came alone, I have child with me, who's also alone. Join forces. Since we're not as the other adults, let's join forces for the upcoming entrance exam too. Entrance exam. Is that what it is? This sounds interesting. Wait. Let's do best as fellow Ani descendants, Sunbun for faster update. Let's best. We'll definitely enter Mount Baek together. Name is Union to give abandoned surname long ago, and this is. Wayan give also abandoned surname. I'm Bami Chini. It's really fortunate to meet another honey of age. I came to Mount Baek because unlike other sects, they don't reject even us Anis, but as soon as I arrived I felt disheartened. I see indeed. Even though we're the entrance right now, can't feel the abundant energy here. Imagine how magnificent it would be there. I determined to reach the summit and train magic Mount Baek. So let's gather strength. We'll definitely climb Mount Baek. Idiom. Everyone pay attention, yeah. Before the upcoming entrance exam I will reveal one forbidden rule. So never faster update. Compete with each other, but do not steal from others or harm their life. If abide this rule, anything else is tolerated. Does that mean anything is allowed as long as life spared during competition, Etienne? Yes, it means crawl under your opponent's feet, and even be parasite if necessary. The survivors the end are the victors. The path of Taoism is filled with uncertainty about what challenges may arise this world, where even small exam cannot be overcome. Those who are not prepared for such harsh and Alright, there are a total of 3 exams. The first exam, the path of hardship, where must reach the main gate. From here there are ordinary criminals as well as those who have reached the gold level. But the challenges will be tailored to each person's abilities. The distance and the exam ends sunset. There will be special rewards for the first to arrive, so hope I'll pass. Most alive move alive, I'm going first. Sight, what's wrong? You knew are those guys it again, something about the 6 equals, now they're openly pressuring Mount backing. Should we recruit disciples? This situation with Lord San and Lord Handgun absent, we should lock doors and prepare for battle. Moment on, it's the beginning of war between sects. Elder Mashi and Elder Myonwa are here, but we're facing the disciples of the 6 equals. Power and influence are severely lacking. We must handle this calmly and reinforce forces in upon. Not for faster upside, but there might be infiltrators who deceive us, training and secretly infiltrate. If the absence of Lord Handgun and Lord Sand is known to them, they might even take advantage of it, but they won't move as long as their puppets are active. We must endure somehow. Surely masters will come. I entrust this entrance exam to you, Tan. Friend, background sight, this is fate. Who would have thought it fall into such situation because of what happened back then? Nevertheless, I want to taste the ferocity of claws. Then I shall accept your command, Master Yan. Everyone has entered the first round of the exam. Alright then. Shall we start work, Ernest? Scatter around to prevent accidents and report immediately if spot anyone suspicious. Yes, sir. Here as expected, there's no one who keep with martial skills. With this I'm number 1. There's always someone above the one the top. Here climbing diligently hub. Oh, there's someone who use their sword like that, but using something like that allowed. They said anything goes. Sword held. Swordmaster is also their own power. I see, look. But they said the challenges would activate, yet nothing has happened so far, Oh no. Body feels head. It seems like the first test is test of endurance. It might be tough for ordinary criminals, or those the golden level. Well, I'm unfazed, it all just feels tamely. It's difficult to take even single stern. I'll urge see. How exhausting. Keep walking quickie depont worry, young master will carry until the end. Damn it, how are we supposed to climb this mountain like this? We stood fine. Shiv, I'm giving up. D2, please help me quickly. Already dropping out, Don't hesitate, don't think about anything else, just focus on taking one step time. How admirable that mindset. Yes, with that mindset of slowly taking one step time, change yourself good. But that doesn't mean we'll help you. The only thing we do for is cheer on. Yan. Out of sight for done. All of candidates about passed the first test. Everyone have done well making it to main gate as for this first test. It's not or. There are still children climbing up. Children. Look over there, all. Ash. Are those Ani Tan? How impressive for such young children to reach here. Routing, look there, it's the main gate. Unti canon anymore. Old Hanoyana lead the way. Want it for faster update. Yan. They don't seem to have given up, but they're too slow. Their persistence is commendable, but this rate. With this we conclude the first test. All the successful candidates, including the 2 more who passed, totals candidates units we passed. Congratulations to everyone. Hurry, chase after them. Onion, listen carefully. You're still young room. Never faster update. Haven't even lived your own life yet, let alone made the choices we did. Make sure survive. Survive. You knew all. No matter what. One night. Our wait. Where? All exam. We passed. This is the lower gate of Mount Baek. Alright. Oh, the way where did I be worried when suddenly disappeared. As said, I focused on taking one step time, and before I knew it I was the infirmary. It hadn't told me that technique I might have failed. Thanks cows. What do you mean it's all thanks to me? Vinian here Etienne. What's this? It's pills. They distributed one to each of the successful candidates. They said we should take this and train until the second test, the middle gate. Whoa, really? Well, I only heard about pills stories. This the first time I have seen one. Middle gate, there's only the lower gate, upper gate, and sun moon gate room. Net for faster update. Is it good? I don't have a dislike it. The scale has grown quite a bit while I was away. Lord, must this they babe have to laugh it become masters Rhea of no way that looks too bitter. Did they pass seems so's. Well, anyway. Tonight those guys who took over for me must have worked hard here. Thinking about it now, I wonder if absence was not for the sake of Melina back. I am continue. Even the foot of the mountain there steadfast, or now Mount Baek is not just ordinary mountain anymore. Looking Mount Baek now, I feel fresh sense of how much time has passed. And Chow's over there, right? I can't wait to finish the test and see her face. You have. Hey, Brewy. Yeah. Alright, I'll leave 2 more for the middle gate and upper gate tomorrow. Oh, it's sound amplifying insects, Capio. Sound amplifying insects, give heard of them before. How they say inside their shells there's organ that stores sounds perfect for eavesdropping. Maya. I don't know if we're just bold or thoughtless. Our joking starting from day on to off. Try the skies. Do you think you'll say something like that? As someone walking the path of right, I will uphold principles without bending. Van color still going on or still being noisy despite your current situation. I'm going to intervene this myself. The end. It will lead to bloodshed. You really have nothing to say to us, Vlau. You knew. That's right, won't hear single word from mouth. Is that so? Then let's talk about something else. No, I want something interesting. Human book. What was written there? Ask. Well, what nonsense are talking about? It was about torturing humans. You do mean it for faster update. It said that if strip off layer of skin and sprinkle salt, moisture evaporates, and the body shrinks, then pull out all the fingernails and toenails while the nerves are still connected. Wouldn't be too weak if that happened, like pressing with rocks or flattening your body complex tail. Stewing and burning your throat with hot iron causing excruciating pain and so on. There were so many things written. Oh, don't think we're going to torture like that. Oh no, that's you hold on a little longer, we might encounter new talk meeting. Then let's begin. It seems like Yan Cheongsam, one of the 6 equals, is acting unilaterally. Although we're on the same side, they seem to be skimming something behind the scenes. Their goal was just to find out Mount Banks or a surge. There might be spies with different objectives as well. I see soon. Were there any suspicious individuals during the first test? There were few suspicious ones, but since there were no specific giveaways, we'll have to keep eye on them. It's just suspicion for now. Perhaps they're quietly buying their time until they venture deeper into Mount Baek. Don't worry, the second test will be different. Master Mayon was said he would help, but Sastos it's a hotel. Should we continue torturing him? Teas Kilak. Animals tickling him as part of the torture. What nonsense. We need to extract everything from whoever targeting Mount Baek to new. Or Manhwa. Everything is ready. We should proceed now. The headmistress has all special requests. She wants to convey the headmistress as she said this test is not about elimination, but about identifying spies. The 6 equals have been coming out more prominently lately, but spies too. It seems like the perfect test to identify spies. This is the middle gate. The aura here is so dense it's suffocating. The difference between the middle and lower gates is striking. Then what about the upper it? Everyone worked hard to get here again. I might were responsible for position. Other the Mount Baek set will oversee and supervise your second mist. This will be a test Dujin Yun, met for faster update. What are these characters? Dream not darkness. Alpha. What's that? If disciplinary Mount Baek are missile dark, and easily seduced desires, how advance down the right path, psychic power important, but strong mind that doesn't work easily equally crucial. So there is reason we were given valuable pills for training. Sudden bursts of unexpected power reveal one's true nature even to themselves. The space delusions testing your innermost thoughts will unfold again. Those who overcome this will proceed straight to the upper gate. If not, they will descend. Now let's start the second test. Ye everyone hear that we will soon open the mystical realm. So everyone assume the seated position. Everyone assume the stated position. Mystical realm, assume the seated position. What kind of trial is this exactly routing? Who knows But it might be fortunate for us. Normally we would have been tested, though sparing which case, we would have had no chance all. Taking this kind of trial instead of sparing, have been training body all this time down. Cut ties with the mundane world and lived alone the mountains solely for cultivation upon it for faster update. Having undergone rigorous training, no temptation sway me. Again. Preparations are complete. Elder Manhwa. Again. A room net for faster update. Again. Aran from Sangun. The charges for your crime and escape murder. It seems to think that abandoning your name and hometown to become Taoist would cleanse of your sins. One trying to kill him if it was accident, but no one believe at me. I see and understand that does not absolve of your crime. Thought serve your penance, and rid yourself of suffering before return. How be so dignified? Drink. Yes, fill it to the brim. Disqualify fine. Of him full ogle. Yon of the case are sect from Yakdong. I anticipated they would send spies. Can do not resist and follow quietly. Watch. At a spinal help me. May go walking, there's no spider, you're disqualify. Disqualify. Must be feeling fortunate. What I do give hidden cultivation with magic, so ill just stay the netherworld. I'm doing best after all. Get. Another one is disqualify. I think it's been years since I saw Lord Manhwa. Indeed, Manhwa as elder, they say the position makes the person, and he's become quite dignified. It's relief to see he's been doing well. Man, I'm a human, everyone. I'm curious to see how they've changed too. If you miss them that much, not step forward now, then all efforts would be vain to think, but in work tell. On it for faster update. Wait moment. Doesn't Manhwa recognize me? Well, it's likely, because your appearance after mastering transformation is that of child. But Black recognize me. Glance definitely will saw. That's true, I supposed. This is starting to make me feel a bit hurt. Isn't it better if he doesn't recognize you? Said wanted to surprise him. That's true, but the way I wonder if those kids will endure well. The kids named N2 and Rutting. What we do if they can't endure this, it's better for them to give being Taoists altogether. The path of Taoist is harsh and can't be handled with half-hearted determination. They are still children. Passing the first trial was nearly miracle physically, and mentally they are still immature. Such trials are. It's their fate after all. This mystical realm is the technique of dream illusion. It draws out the worries, desires, greedy and anger harbored one's heart throughout their life. These are things that arise endlessly live, they can't be severed easily. Indian want to like to take me mau. Unamom. Until too new. Will he struggle place and tangle past emotions, or will he use those emotions as stepping stone to move forward? We'll have to see how those Ani kids handle it. Tune in for faster update. That kid is quite affectionate, pardon. No matter how intense the suffering and anguish, it's not as relentless as his sentiment. Ah, sister, I miss such. But I still have things to do, can't with you and everyone else right now. Therefore sometimes live with all your might. It brings about unexpected results. All descendant of Ani's union. Yes, sir. Again. Slow. Unit for faster update. Fei. Descendant of Ani's become past. This concludes the second trial. Again. Alder Mekong, thanks for your hard work. What are the results? Yes, out of participants have failed have passed. Only passed had given the circumstances we did push them hard this trial. Among the failed are spies. What? As spies how they sent, but what bothers me is that some of them are leaders quite. Even though leaders are coveting Mount back, surely it can't be the 10 calamities, myriad misfortunes. Let's rapid imprison the spies and report this to the mistress. Yes, sir. The second trial oval had how did make it this far failed participants or their successful participants. Come this way. It had please don't young master again next time. Should return home now. Tanil escort you last stop. Past the trial I came here to assist you young master. I should descend the mountain with you. Not stay here. What, but I am your servant. If master finds out he'll be beaten. So please don't say that. I'll explain it to Father Runner for faster update. What are doing must most to the upper successful participants gate immediately. Stewing. Finish the trials and become true Taoists. Hurry young masters, may die long and prosper. Goalie everyone should already be the upper gate. The upper gate is located remote area outside the main body of the Mount Baek sect. Therefore there are many prohibitions everywhere, so follow carefully. For the upper gate is enormous compared to the other gates. This is the final trial. Please pray on me, pleasedly Bassi. As expected, Ton I knew would pass the second trial. I was really worried when didn't show up, and not I knew would make it. I never imagined these kids would pass the trial. Could it be due to special qualities they inherited as the descendants of Anis? They were more desperate than anyone else during the trial. Could they both have some sort of story? Alright everyone, listen up. We'll now hear to the innermost part Mount Baek. That place is the inner spiritual mountain of Mount Baek. The inner spiritual mountain. They're opening the inner spiritual mountain. Could it be? That's right, have already been confirmed as cloud transmitted disciples. Whoa, cloud transmitted disciples were entering the Mount Baek sect shoot. Never imagined that Mount Baek would develop inner spiritual mountain. With this the name of Molina Baek has joined the ranks of the famous sects. But for them to accept disciples and open the inner spiritual mountain so easily, you'll have to say something about this later. The proud 2 trials tested endurance and willpower, but the final trial is different. Enter the inner mountain and bring back the most precious item. Find this is the final trial for entry into the Mount Raft coat. Oh, is that all? Could there be another hidden intention? For Taoist fortune and heavily luck are also part. One's abilities, chance, decision, moment, short 100 or even 1,000 yards of training. Entering the inner spiritual mountain once in a lifetime opportunity. Your luck will be rock bottom. All this wing have arrived, sir. Other Mannix. It's manual. Is there anything I need to do? Not give explained everything, just need to take them. This is the one who manages the inner spiritual mountain. Let's go. Everyone follow the elder. Ihyan. Oh goodness, that is the inner spiritual mountain known as the heart of the mountain. Now we'll initiate your transfer to the inner spiritual mountain. Oh, one more thing. Everything the inner spiritual mountain, including the plants and the creatures, has passed through hands. If anyone dares to disturb or take anything unnecessarily, they may just end hands vey. Well then, I wish lucky. Etienne. Look, the spiritual energy, I feel like I hold it hands. He come over there, how, where did he? Oh, look, those things, this place full treasures. Right, he'll find most precious thing as soon new for faster update. Let's hurry to rutting. Tall. There are precious things everywhere, I don't know what to choose. Over there again. That white tree is the resistant sacred tree. I don't know that tree, typically found only the inner spiritual mountain of the water moon gate is here. But even single fallen leaf from it would be of great value. Whoa, I see, let's hurry by range. Not, I'm good with this, not coming with me. Okay, you'll head back from here and come back. Still. Hey. Oh, okay. Chunu. Orion, this is undoubtedly. Yes, it's tribe's sacred altar tree. It was here all along. I came here upon hearing that mountain, which had been incense piteous for hundreds of years, suddenly gained renowned spiritual essence. But I never expected to find the sacred altar tree here. Now that we know this is Mounted Bank's headquarters, let's hurry and leave. Not yet, this is their headquarters, so we need to move cautiously. After passing all the trials, we'll quietly leave Mount Baek. Gather few branches from the sacred altar tree to serve as evidence. The rest will be to the will of the absolute Sea Spirit King. The resistant sacred tree has grown so much they planted thousands sacred altar trees. The inner spiritual mountain manual must have gone through quite a lot. So how was it, Master Angelin? A view overlooking the inner spiritual mountain like this are teasing me. It's good, but there's also sense of regret. No, we can't see the Mount Baek that belonged to just and me. A bit sullar companionship hasn't changed, right? Yes. You know who does there? I see no legible am, and there are you. Who are you? Don't explain. Someone of your caliber would conceal their level and come here for the entrance exam. So won't answer easily, huh? That case, I'll make speak force. I'm at an eye for faster update. What? This overwhelming spiritual pressure. Lord Sangun, be careful, this pressure is equivalent to that of eternity. Such person was within the spiritual inner mountain of Mount Baek. Stewing, where on earth did they come from? Mary. Goodness, it really is Thong Mary. How do no name? Wait minutes. Uncle Beam. Stewing. You've arrived, show me what brought from the inner mountain. Yeah. This is decent, but there must have been more precious items. She's still young and lacked the discerning eyes. NB. Heavenly position mirror B. But it's clean. It must have been hard to resist taking those treasures. Well done, but out back best place seizes its late stand piece to Wayne. This way, isn't the trial over? How we still need to hold the initiation ceremony. If it's the initiation ceremony, then I see the head of the Mount Baek sect, right? The elders and the sect leader will surely attend. Alcar, if we're lucky we might even see Lord Handgun and the mistress. I've only seen them from distance once myself. Everyone. Congratulations, this robe signifies that our member of Mount Baek. Take this and stay with those people. Now I'm officially twice. Look the quality of this rebel Sabya master. I did it. Oh, over there. Look, that person with the streaks of white hair. Nelima, they seem like someone quite important. But that mistress. Oh, come on, they say mistress's hair is as white as snow. Insolent ones, to think I can't hear your whispers. It's alright. Lord Handgun and Strass should be present for this installation ceremony, but due to certain circumstances, I will be overseeing it. Please understand that it's not out of disregard for Void. Ah, that's disappointing. So Lord Handgun is not Mount Back. They say she's so beautiful that it feels chilling. Ew. It's much farther than it looks. Frost who mountain still feels the smell. Still, it's fortunate that the falling leaves led me this far. Alright, I should hurry back. I didn't recognize with your changed appearance when did arrive. It's been few days the way I barely recognize you could. It'd be the second. You've undergone 2 molts. I thought I would advance levels as Bona. But it seems I inherited more of the butterfly food insect's blood. Amazing 2 molts now no one will take lightly. It must be the significant influence of the sacred altar tree nourished clan. If only I had gained this power a bit earlier. Don't make such excuses regarding your sister. Please don't say that again. Thanks to you, I alive and well, and everyone is properly buried here, the safest and coziest place the world. Mount Back, including sister. Yuan's need for a faster update. Then I must be going now already. Yes, I can't stay leisurely like this, that's true, but take care of the inner mountain. Own it. Always busy as usual, but it's relief. Least he didn't come too late. I yet know the mistress had left Mount Back, yes, with the situation spiritual threat, and I need to understand shop left details. So that's what it was. What are doing? Discarding the Mount Back sober, eh? Silence. Too new off. Tune it for faster update. That is spiritual pressure. Spiritual threat. Ahian. Hermo on Mount Back will be mine. Ahian. Since Mount Back has no master, I'll put end to this pointless nonsense for this moment on. I will take Mount Back for myself. Should all quietly leave this mountain. What are you talking about? This is clearly the territory of Mount Back sect. Mount Back is under the rule of Lord Sangun. Who are to do this? If the one who do this to that so-called Lord Sangun, Lubnet for faster update. What do you mean that? If leave Mount Back peacefully, I won't kill Taoists, but if resist on they will die. One avenge. Routing, you, what is this? And knowing little brat. You should leave Mount Back and never step into the world of Taoists again. What are saying routing? John, what's wrong with you? From this moment on, the Mount Back sect is no more. Utter the name Mount Back and will die. Anyone out of hearing? Watch. Up, I'm Moonet leader. Went for faster update. Alright, yes, I'm fine, but how do we stop her? She is spiritual threat. If we fight her now, it will lead to meaningless death. Too new. First, let's retreat and gather all the scattered Taoists of Mount Back. If we join forces with Manuel and Thunmark from the inner mountain. That kid's. What is he does? You do have death wish. I was slave captured, slave hunters. I lived life of labor with chains around neck until I gained freedom. But the world only showed contempt and disdain for me because I was Hanan. The only place that accepted me was this place, Mount Back. Having passed all the trials, I now Taoist of the Mount Back sect. As member of Mount Back, I will protect it. Will stop you rotting. It is. Well said. Ian. The spiritual pressure, it's gone. This or we're hiding your true level 2. What is your true identity? Rather than explaining, it'll be faster to show you. What? F-form. You finally arrived. Lord Angan. Your Lord Sangun. I never imagined spiritual threat would infiltrate us. Now reveal your true identity. Routing. Yeah, to think I didn't recognize enemy standing right before me. Enemy. Rather than explaining, name will suffice. It the wise twilight snake. The William Snake from the 4 great clans. Right, I the last warrior of the wise twilight snake clan annihilated your hands too new. I've come to avenge clan die Lord Angan. Tune in for faster update. Nyon died your hands and clan was exterminated. The white blue vampire beast Etienne. Ate. Carmelo. Because of you I alone this would. Rutting. Wise twilight snake tongue, I had forgotten it. The imity creed a chop in me. I sense your hesitation. What are feeling guilty now after all this time? Don't like it, bonnet for faster update. How about this then? I will now hunt down the white blood vampire beast, and when I kill her I'll bring her head and stand before Genichian. Everything started because of me. If so much as touch hair on her head I will tear apart. Ah. Yes, the spirit, those eyes, that murderous intent, kill or be killed. Just killed clan. Chu knew off. Oh, Tiger Claw. The tune for faster update. Chu knew. I was the one who attacked ya. How attack body like this when I also spiritual thread uniform heavenly treasure. Impressive. Then how about this ton? True Dharma heaves. Or a goddess of mini. Gale I love. Chenu. Goodness, you've never seen anything like this duel that shakes heaven and earth. Yes, war handgun has ascended to the level of spiritual threat. How is the duel going? I can't make out anything with eyes. Don't worry, Lord Handgun is overwhelming her. I can't see clearly either, but I feel it. Not rather than duel. It's more one-sided, I would say. The invader who coveted Mount Baek. We'll soon meet her in the hands of Lord Sangun. No, I have to stop those two. But how I get there? I can't even bonnet for faster update. I need to find wait till tell. That's definitely treasure that allows one to 8 ton. Stop this. The difference abilities is the gap between heaven and earth are no match for me. The gap between heaven and earth is immense difference like that between the and the earth. Stop now, they'll spare your life. Stand down. Who said I would stop each and duel till I determine liar and death is not over yet. Came for revenge, but didn't bring single weapons. If your opponent's skills ended being superior would have planned for the future. But that's not the case here. What are thinking? What exactly is your reason for being here? Add some bonnet for faster update. Are you pitying me now? So thought that if body failed me I would retreat, and that's haven't used your full power until now, you enemy of all people. Your arrogance knows no bounds. I have no intention of stepping down until we're dead too. Only when die or I die will enmity be resolved. Come me. Well, Seymour. Who knew both of you stop become not Lord Sangun. Must not kill routing. A more step aside, this is not your place to interfere. Man, I have the right past all the trials, so I part of Mount Baek. Routing is also rightful member of Mount Baek. The sect leader does not kill his disciples. Foon. Met for faster update. And right egg. Must stop to. What do know to get involved? Move aside, kids. I know the pain of losing someone again. Maybe not as much as you, I don't know the right words to say. But it'll become your family. Family, how ridiculous. And you're searching for wise twilight snakes like you. I'll help find them. There might be some living wise twilight snakes somewhere in the world. But first let's get treated. What is this? You're badly injured. Yeah. How absurd, remind me of him. It makes heart soften. Disappear from sight. Annoying little brat. Disappear from sight again. Annoying little brat. Routing. I to bonnet for faster update. I can't Brady and live alongside someone who annihilated clan and killed Mune. We cannot Brady and live alongside each other. Phoenix Mountain Blue Fire. Some bonnet. Again. Sangun. Stunned for faster update. What? That which existed before existence. Because of it, wise twilight snakes live together. The southern marshlands of Boston. Again. I lived as if it were natural, always going with the flow, just as it was as it would be. But it seems others couldn't live that way. Even though we lived together as one clan. Same families, relations. We were devouring each other. Wait, hold on. Stop routing. This guy's the end. Still, I'm glad I met you, routing. Thanks to you other misfortunes. It's again, what do you mean you against? He said these things were cause sickness of the heart. Strange guy who believes that if just cure the things change. Annoying clingy fellow. Run, we're going to be fading. Stop. Look long. Illusionary magic. Annoying clingy fellows are everywhere. The elder cinematic Tao. Please Hindi seizure. Lord Mune tried to stop it, but master. Please get hold of yourself. Then he went beyond the boundary, and eventually. I thought I could cure the sickness of the heart, but I was merely suppressing it with illusionary magic. It was actually burrowing deeper and destroying him. Method was wrong. I will find a bonnet for faster update another way, whatever it takes. All. Why to escape this cursed reality? Again. After that, Mune was nowhere to be seen, neither me nor anyone else. At annoying Mune before I entered to training to ascend to the next level. Will become spiritual threat once emerge from the training hall. Will finally achieve the spiritual threat status that you've always desired. You where have been all this time. Do not know what happens if sneak out. Well, I live, aren't I? You've been busy. I had a lot to do here and there, but I still came to see you, didn't? Shall we take walk? What was so important that disappeared until now? Stone. Undoing the oath. What justice said. I wandered around. And then I saw that landscape. A tune for faster update, that vast and long river. When I saw that river, I knew instinctively where we belong. Stewing forgotten homeland. Only returning their clan survival show. When reemerge into the world, I came to tell this. I hope to come out of the training hall safely. Until we meet again. I didn't hold him back. Training was more important. Years. All when I emerged again, spiritual threat. Everything was gone. Mune. And the oath that bound us. To the war between the wise twilight snakes, the demons, and the talk that shook the land of govern was all just faded story years later. This the Yanks River. It's truly vast and long yun. Meant for faster update I'll show you. When re-merge into the world it's meaningless alone. To the only place left for me who has lost everything and is now alone is the white blood vampire beast and Sangun. It was Mount Baek. I came to Mount Baek impulsively now. What should I do? Should I just kill all the members of Mount Baek? Destroy Mount Baek? Hello. It come to take the entrance exam for Mount Baek too. Although it was brief companionship, I saw Mua's image, the child. Muan also had such bright shining eyes. But no matter how much I to recall, Chu knew I can't remember anything. That time and that other time. If I had reached out even once, if I had held on to him, the reason I came to Mount Baek was to punish the one who killed Muan and clan. And that person is none other than me, and upon a for faster update I saw it all, but I did nothing. If the sinner who deserves to die. Oi. So don't over someone like me, live your life. Ere coming all disciples prepare to greet the sect leader. Greetings to you, sect leader. Tune it for faster update. Your hand done stewing. Greetings to you, Master Baek. You've worked hard. You've heard a bit about the situation. I need to hear the details inside. Yes, please do. But before that, we your disciples welcome you. Sect leading started as wonder and was deeply moved what has been achieved here. I decided to join Mount Baek. I determined to devote myself fully and lay bones to rest. Must back. Alright, Edian. I look forward to working with you. It honor. Next is the second disciples. How long is this going to take? Until all the disciples have paid their respects to you, Master. All of them, of course. It wouldn't do for and the disciples not to know all others' faces, right? Isn't that too many who told to come after years? Greetings to you, sect leader. Phew, that was exhausting. Sect leader, this kind of thing doesn't suit me. You've worked hard, take break and have some. I'm sorry, what for? As master who accepted as disciples, I just stumped Mount Baek on and wandered outside. If you could have focused on your training. Master, know that abilities are ordinary. Elder Manuel gave me precious elixirs, and Lady Manhwa has been teaching me how to control spiritual power. Despite that, the fact that I'm still this level is all because of shortcomings. And mistress also of Baek. I know Chop has left Mount Baek. I want to hear more about that. It must have been years since left Mount Baek, Master. Aeon. That's name I've never heard before. Was there such person Mount Baek? Oh, you're not understanding. The one all revere as the mistress Baek, the elder from the Ice Palace. Here, person, and show yourself quickly. What? How dare speak of her so disrespectfully? This is infuriating. Move aside. Mount Baek sect.